Hey everybody, we're being friends. Thank you so much for joining this morning. We are playing Ashes Reborn, an incredibly fun and exciting new card game that has actually kind of been revamped from a previous game that died. So I'm going to pass it to Evan. Evan, tell us a little bit about this game.
So this is a really cool story, and it's one of the reasons why I had to get the game. Basically, Ashes was a game. Ashes: Rise of the Phoenix Born, from Plaid Hat Games, was a game that came out 2015 or so, maybe 2016. I don't remember. And so it was an expandable game, a community-driven dueling card game, a la Magic the Gathering or similar. There's a lot of games in that vein, and it was awesome, and people loved it. And some things went wrong that I don't really know exactly all of that entails. Some things went wrong, and the game ended up dying a few years ago. Up until then, people were just like, it's a dead game.
It's just a game.
It's a game. You can play it if you want, but there's no community for it. There's no new content for it ever going to come out. But this year, or like last year, and it just released, Team Covenant teamed up with Plaid Hat Games to essentially revive the game using something they call a player-driven production. Basically, if there is enough players to warrant it, then they'll keep making the game. And it makes it really simple, really easy. So Ashes: Rise of the Phoenix Born died. Phoenix Born. And now Ashes Reborn is here. It's an all-new edition. They made some balance changes. They've made the rule set simpler. They made basically everything better. Everything that was potentially wrong with the original one better. And it's just a brilliant game.
What a great story. Just like,
it's a cool concept.
It's
that the game was like brought back from the ashes.
Literally a Phoenix like story.
It's pretty cool.
Brought back, better than ever.
So it just released. We just got our copy a few days ago. We've played it. I've played it like 7 times so far. Having a lot of fun with it. We've only played from the core set, and today on the live stream we are only playing from the core set to sort of give you an idea of how much variety, how much content is there in just the core set. The core set comes with 6 different decks.
That's pretty great.
Of four different magic types. There is nature magic, charm magic, ceremonial magic, and illusion magic. The expansions and the game on its re-release, so Ashes Reborn, has come out with already a lot of different content and expansions because there was old stuff. So there's this deck. This is one of the older decks. This is all content that I bought, but I'm gonna get the upgrade kit to make these playable because this is the old edition.
So someone who had the old edition of the game would be able to enjoy.
They can re-establish their game and keep playing. All you need to do is get the upgrade kit. Actually, in the description of this video after the stream, I don't know what's going on over here. Are we stacking them?
I don't know.
In the description, we'll link to the upgrade kit as well as to the core set. They're basically, if you have an old collection, you can turn it all into Ashes Reborn. If you don't have any Ashes stuff, and that's where I was at, all you have to do is get a core set, and there are some expansions that we potentially would recommend you go with as well, but maybe you just want the core set. And so we're going to find out if it's enough content. Yes, we're super excited to play. We're going to probably play about 3 different games of Ashes.
That's great.
And after we stream this, I'm gonna be able to
finally play with these decks.
Use all my expansions. I'm very excited because
I
haven't yet.
Where are your other decks? You have 2. You have like 3 other decks, don't you?
3 decks in the box there.
Yeah. Also, kind of sad. These don't stand up on their own. They are very leany.
Before we get into the game, I just want to welcome everyone in the chat: Claire Ski, F. Cavalli, Toady Beck, Stephen Eddins, Mangler Dog. Thank you so much for joining.
Stephen, are you in your room?
Steven's one of our housemates. He's literally right there.
Revealed. Mangler Dog said it comes with a corset.
Yeah, of course.
The Ashes. Actually, it's called the Master Set, so I'm wrong.
Oh, it's a core set.
We gotta retitle this stream.
It's a core set.
It's a pretty standardized
So, and this is the reason why we're asking this question. A lot of card games, a lot of expandable card games, have core sets that, frankly, are really lacking. So there's a lot of times
Magic
with
core
Magic
sets.
core sets.
Oh.
Any of the Fantasy Flight LCGs, like
Netrunner's core set wasn't even really that. Like it didn't give a lot, right?
yeah. So in general, I think Netrunners was actually fairly decent.
Yeah.
But in general, a core set is going to have enough cards for you to play. And if you're playing with 2 people, it's like it's not enough to do any deck building, which is one of the reasons why games like these are so popular.
Right. So for those maybe who aren't familiar, when you get these cards, when you get the expansions, you can then mix and match, rearrange,
Build
and
your
include
own
as
deck.
many or as little cards. There's usually some restrictions and limits on a competitive level. Obviously, that
I guess we could just do whatever we want.
you could
one-
technically
one
do
card deck.
whatever
One
you
card.
want.
One card. Fear.
You
Wait, I
win.
don't have a card to sacrifice. Oh no!
You lose. So we're excited to get into it. Let's go ahead and we'll kind of walk you through a little bit about how the game is played, but we wanted to just show you what the game's like. It does have. I was able to play once a couple days ago. It's got some interesting dynamics. Netrunner blew me away more than this so far.
Ooh.
But we'll
I
see.
think
We'll see
Netrunner-
as it grows on me.
I think it. I don't know if this will reach the heights of Netrunner,
Right.
but
The depths. maybe.
But
it's really simple.
Yeah.
And it's got a lot of surprising depth.
It is.
As well as it's completely, I would say, unique out of a lot of card games. You see a lot of, you take a turn, do a bunch of different things, and then pass the turn, and the opponent takes a turn. In Ashes, you're kind of going back and forth in a much more almost like
right.
dynamic sense.
The
It feels
round
more
structure
real time.
does feel very
Really cool.
unique, and so let's get into it. I'm gonna
Let's do
switch
this.
to our main top-down view again here, so that you guys can see
So
the action.
the core set comes with 6 fully built starting decks that you can try, as well as if you are done with these, which we probably already are.
we've already
But
played.
we're gonna
these
play with
a
some of
couple
these.
times.
You can take the cards from any of the decks and build your own,
Which
and
which
we
we
have
did.
done that.
Yeah.
So, this stream we're only gonna play with the starter decks.
we
just to kind of show you.
Yeah, we put them back together.
But we think that Ashes the core set is actually enough for someone who wants to play with a friend, and they don't want to invest a ton of money. We think that the master set is enough to start if you're not that interested in getting. For me, I dropped like $250
That's a
before
lot.
I played the game,
Yeah.
but it's me. it may not be you.
it's Evan.
Don't.
Evan.
He's got all the
Don't-
money to spend.
Yeah.
I am so
Wow.
rich.
with
I
board
don't know what
games.
to do with all my money.
So I think the main reason why this like core set works over say like Magic is there's booster packs in Magic, and there is just so much
Which is kind of
variety
just a small.
in it. Yeah, this is a small like set of cards that you can start with, and I think that's why it works by itself. And even like in the future, well, I think actually in the future, it probably, if you just play the core set and you're playing against somebody who has the whole collection,
You have a decent amount of stuff.
Yeah.
In Ashes.
in Ashes. I'm saying in Ashes. I think it just depends on how many things start. Like if there's more decks that come out, and it's kind of like how Magic's been out for so many years.
And there already is a lot.
And I'm sure same thing with like Netrunner of like if you bought like a deck
Right.
from Netrunner and you played against somebody who built their decks like from all like the years that it's been out, you probably would have a harder time
It's difficult.
winning just because they have
so many options.
they have a lot more selected narrower cards for certain situations.
And that's a pretty big complaint for the whole
Card game.
CCG
The competitive gaming
TCG.
industry.
because
Yeah.
it can be pay to win.
Mhm.
There is a downside there, but I think when a community, when a game's built around a community first, which this game is,
Mhm.
there's probably a lot more invitational sense, in that game.
And it depends on the community, but for me, any of these kinds of games that I've gotten into, it's been about hanging out and playing the game.
Yeah.
For the most part.
So don't be scared.
Don't be scared. Also, I will say one thing that's great about Ashes is that the way that they are the business model for the game is you've seen card games that have random booster packs. You buy a bunch of packs and you get random cards. That's fine. Then there's LCGs, which give you a set pack. You're like, I'm gonna buy this, and
Everyone
this is
can
all
get
the new
the same
cards.
pack.
Everyone gets the same stuff. Everyone's on the same playing field. That's great too. But this one does it really cool. You have this starter set with 6 different decks, and then if you want, you just buy one more deck, and that gives you 30 new cards, a completely new Phoenixborn, and if you don't want to do any deck building, you have this completely right here. So it makes it really easy to.
Yeah,
It's really approachable for someone who wants a little more
a
content.
lot more than others.
without. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's really cool.
It's great.
And we're super excited to play it more. I'm excited to get the rest. I have like another order of Ash's stuff on the way,
another
Awesome.
core sets.
Well,
and
let's
2 more.
Yeah, we should
let's get
playing.
into
Let's
it. Let's
play
just
the
jump
game.
right in.
So
Who are we using? Who are we fighting? I'm gonna try Jessa so you can know the pain. He's played Jessa like 5 out of 7 times we've played. Maybe 6 out of 7. No, 5 out of 7.
No. So I played the mill deck and I played that deck.
Yep.
Is this how you do you tell us what you're doing? Are
We're
you
just
guys
choosing what decks
Are you
we
guys
want
just
to play.
choosing, or is there an official like?
Well,
you go
I don't
back
think
and
there's
forth
like a
and
draft
choose?
mode.
because the way it works is you just bring your deck, with
Right,
you,
okay.
and we just have these decks
That
to
makes
choose
sense.
from.
Okay.
Man,
Or
knowing that
draft
there's,
decks.
I want to play this deck, but I know there isn't like any units besides conjurations in this deck, and I feel like we're just gonna try it. We're
While
just gonna
they're
try it.
picking their decks, I want to hear from
Dang
the
it.
chat. Post in
What,
the
you don't
chat
wanna
or
play
the
this one?
comments. What is your favorite competitive
That's why we
card
played
game?
this one. You won.
CCG or LCG. I know, for instance, Toady Beck is a huge Magic fan. He's
That's
got
true.
Heck yeah.
an insane collection.
It's
But I would love to hear anyone else, whether you're watching now or after the stream is over.
So how this kind of works of like how you're able to play cards and stuff is what are these specific called? Are they mana dice?
Magic dice.
Mana
Maybe.
dice. So
Magic.
how it works is at the start of each round, we'll roll these in, and are you on the overhead?
Yep.
Yeah. So on the overhead, you can see each dice has this symbol right here, which is the basic symbol.
Just a basic
Just
old
classic
magic.
Just-
Yeah, this is
it
just magic. And a lot of abilities will just have this basic ability. Some abilities or some cards or abilities will specifically need your type of magic. So for instance, there's leaf magic, there's charm magic, there's ceremonial magic,
So
and
knives.
illusion magic. And even farther than that, there's even like what are they called?
They're called power symbols.
Power symbols. So each of them have like a different animal. So the illusion is a wolf, the ceremonial is a goat, the nature is a frog, and the charm is a snake. And
Whoa.
Essentially,
how it
there's
works-
higher grades of each magic type.
yeah, and each dice has 2 of the basics, 3 of the specific kind, and 1 of the what's it called again? The power magic.
Sweet.
The power
symbol.
symbol. Yeah.
So yeah, and each deck in the starter deck starts with 5 dice of 2 different colors.
Yeah,
So
you
I get
get
5 ceremonial and 5 charm.
Yep.
And when you're building decks, you get to choose any combination of these dice, which makes for some really interesting deck building. You can have whatever
Spread you want.
mana spread you want.
Yeah.
And that's quite a lot of fun. Did you shuffle your deck?
I
I have not even chosen my start in hand.
right off the bat,
Oh yeah.
I love this mana system.
Oh, me too.
It feels more like,
It's not about resources. Everyone has the resources already.
and then you just get to see, okay, what can I do with what I have?
Yep.
And then, did you talk about meditation yet?
Oh,
we will
we'll
as we
go
do it.
we'll go through the different
Okay.
abilities because there's
So there's some
We'll go over
basic
all of them,
actions that we'll go through, and really the way it's set up, it completely mitigates some of the heartbreak that can come with, not drawing a certain land mana or
even like the resource cards in Netrunner.
right, even in
The
Netrunner,
best game of all time.
the best game of all time. But I think a lot of competitive card games have the same crutch. there's something that is necessary for the like actual action that can just be stifled from bad luck.
Yep.
And so
when a game mitigates that, it's usually good.
yeah, definitely. I wanted to welcome Linnea. I think that's how you pronounce your name, aka Hateful Creation.
Welcome.
She's here in the chat. She said, I used to play a ton of Magic. In recent years, all my Magic time / money has gone into board games. Which,
that's
great.
a lot of time and money.
Time and money, yeah. Mangler Dog said, I haven't played many deck building games, just Pokemon, but not even much of that. Toady Beck said, the gambling aspect of buying endless boosters to fish for those few cards you need is not a sustainable model, in my honest opinion. There must be some negative karma collecting shoeboxes of useless cards. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I've got...
It is a predatory business
too many
model, definitely,
cards.
Toady. I agree. It's
challenging, though, because we've seen different games
That
try
should
to...
not be in that deck.
I wish it was in this deck.
they're
I just
definitely
saw that and I was like, that should...
It was with the snipers too originally.
Oh,
definitely-
really?
They were in the deck.
predatory, but I think what Evans was
Well,
about to say
That would
is
have been
like,
awkward when you play
They've
it.
tried to do other things to fix that,
and it
and
just
those don't succeed.
those games fail.
So an LCG, they were trying to fix that same thing. It's called a living card game because they made it not random. You buy, everyone has the same playing field. You buy the pack when you want to. Every competitive LCG that's come out is now
It's gone.
It's just
People
recently
stopped buying it.
The
it's
only
over.
LCG
There's
is
2 LCGs that are still out, and those are both
Lord of
cooperative.
the Rings and Arkham Horror.
and Arkham Horror. So it's this weird situation where
You want to treat your
maybe
players and
works the
community
best.
right, but then if the community itself stops growing, then you don't make any sales.
it's a lot. Yeah, it's a
it's a
lot of
very
challenging stuff. But Ashes is here, maybe gonna like seriously make an impact in that way. So I'm hoping for that, and I would love to, hopefully be a part of it, and hopefully you guys will become interested in this game, and play with me. Online.
Toady says he's liking what he's seeing so far,
The
which
art's
is great.
Regarding seeing, the art's really good in this game.
The art is great, yeah.
It looks really pretty.
Besides the fact that
Let's see what else I have in here.
whatever your character's name is, Evan,
Jessa Nani.
is a voodoo witchcraft.
She's a phoenix born of the
Cult.
Bloodwoods clan.
Yeah, freaks me out, but maybe
It's so
maybe some of
silly.
you are a little bit less affected by just darkness, just pure evil. So yeah, her art I could do without. No, it's good. It's really it's definitely high quality, and I'm excited for you guys to hurry up and play.
So what we're doing right now is choosing our starting hand.
Okay,
Which
so
is
that's a
pretty-
very interesting.
It's another way that
amazing
the game.
mechanic.
It's another way that the game says we don't want anyone to be annoyed. This is about playing. This is
Yeah.
not about random.
Well, it also it gives you could pull out your strongest hand you can think of right off the bat.
Yep.
But then maybe your strong cards are going to be tucked away in your discards for a while. Or you don't really reshuffle in this game, right?
No, yeah, you don't.
There's more card retrieval kind of aspects if you need stuff back, but just thinking about okay, do I want to pull all of this out right at the beginning, or
As well as
do I want to set myself up for
you can
success?
choose every game what your starting hand is, which means you could adjust depending on what character you're fighting against,
That's great.
because you might know what they're generally going to be doing, and stuff like that. And so that's really
Pretty awesome.
It's just cool. It's just really cool.
So you guys have your starting hands picked out, and from what I understand, you guys, right off the bat, you roll in your magic
Yes.
dice.
So we
and-
roll our dice,
So go ahead and do that.
and this is a really great way to determine first player. Whoever has the most basic symbols whenever they roll in gets to go first, which is a very fair
It's
way
great.
of you didn't roll as many special dice.
Yeah,
in.
you get to decide who goes first.
You
even.
could,
You're right. You get to decide, which
Oh.
you almost always are just going to decide to.
I could see
bet that's
some
not
if
true.
you have a lot of reaction
Going first
spells.
the second round. That might be
That's
really
also
strong.
true.
You also could just pass as your first action and do a bonus action.
But then you would go second for both rounds.
Oh, for the second round, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Anyways, that's
So
Yeah.
they're gonna roll in. We're gonna see And it may be hard to see.
Okay,
oh,
we
no,
need to be
you
careful.
guys mixed dice.
Yeah, keep your dice on your side. I rolled 2 basics.
0
So,
basics.
Are you serious?
Hey,
Wow.
2 is pretty decent.
So
Two's really
to
good.
show the viewers what rank of dice you have, if you guys could organize in a
We
way,
will, yeah.
that way, so you can see Evan didn't roll any basics. He's got Evan. Do you want to put all of your like second tier ones on the same row,
Sure.
and then yeah, same with you, Jacob. All your second tier rolls just on the same row. You can still separate them by color. So yeah, you can see Jacob's got 1 of the top rank, 7, which is pretty great, of the middle, and then 2 basics. So that means Jacob gets to decide who goes first, which I'm assuming he's going to take his own turn.
Yeah, I probably am going to.
Uh-oh.
Probably.
Linnea asked, what are the deck card limits?
So it's 30 card decks.
30 card decks.
You can only have 3 of each copy of a card. It's fairly standard that way. 30 card decks is pretty small for a lot of games.
Yeah, she was.
It works really well. It's actually interesting because in this game you're gonna maybe play 3 rounds, maybe the average, which means you're
3 to
only gonna
4.
get 15 cards into your deck, or so.
Unless you're playing against a mill deck or an aggro
Uh-oh.
deck that's like meditating a lot. Let's go over the actions actually real quick.
Yeah.
So there are 2 kinds of actions. There are main actions and there are side actions. A main action is you can play a card, or
I can't see that card at all, Jacob.
Well, I'll just read it off. So main action, pay a, and there's a little symbol. It's a compass symbol. Cost. That's basically an action card that takes up a whole action.
It's like your main thing you do on your
It's
turn.
the main thing. You can also, as main action, attack with any number of your units, and you can pass. Which basically, if both players pass on their turn, the round's over. So then there's side actions. Side actions have a specific side action cost, which is a little star, and those are just like basically free actions you can do on your turn. You can also activate a dice power, which each dice, their power symbol has different abilities. So for instance,
I could use a ceremonial goat power symbol, spend the mana to return an ally from my discard pile into my hand,
and
but I have to
one
take a damage to do
Yeah.
it.
Right.
The charm allows you to reduce damage that creatures do on their side, and frogs can deal 1 damage. And then also illusion magic, really cool ability. You can spend it to reduce 2 dice of the opponents by 1 level.
1 rank. That's pretty cool that the different magics have their own abilities as well.
It is cool, and it makes deck building really interesting because you might just throw in 1 nature die just so you can use that frog.
So along with the cards you're choosing the
your
dice
dice.
that you roll.
Yeah,
That is
I say
very
yeah.
cool.
Dude, adding 1 ceremonial dice
be
might
really
just be
good
worth
in
it
an ally
to know.
deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you can meditate, which is you can discard either cards from your hand, either or,
Oh,
and
nice.
you can do any combination. Any combination. You can
either
discard
or and
cards from your hand.
cards from your discard pile.
Deck. Cards from your deck.
Yes, discard cards from your deck.
Discard
not
cards
just
from
Not
your
your
deck.
discard.
Or unexhausted spell cards on your spell board. And what you can do is whenever you do that, you get to change the face of any of your dice to whatever side you want
That's pretty cool.
for that amount of cards you discarded.
Tody said that's some boss shuffling going on. Obviously, no rare collectible cards. Them cards won't be near mint by the end of the session.
Well, the thing is that
it is a core set.
well, not only is it a core set, there's no like the price of each card is the same as
there's
every
no
cards.
value for
Yeah.
cards. Also,
if we're playing like Magic,
I am gonna
we're not
after
gonna
we
be,
after
we're
we
not
do
gonna
this
do that.
after we do this with the core set and stuff, I'm gonna be building decks pretty much exclusively. I'm gonna sleeve those decks. So this is a temporary loss
gig right now.
Yeah.
But definitely good call out.
Yeah, I was about to sleeve my deck up, and I was like,
Mangler said we need them to
No.
wreck their cards so there's more rare collectibles in the future.
this is not a TCG. This is a LCG, which is
It's
Yeah, so-
not an LCG, but yeah. Just
it's
technically
basically a
not.
living card game. Basically, it's
Yes.
it's not.
LCG is like trademarked though by Fantasy Flight, but it doesn't
That's
matter.
true.
But yes.
It's not a TCG. That's
true.
That's the thing. It's
Yeah.
not. There's no trading.
So-
There's no boosters.
Jacob-
No
Basically, every turn you're going to be taking an action and maybe a side action. If you can't take an action, you have to pass, and thus,
And,
So-
yeah.
I think I will go first, and I'm gonna start with this card. Call into the realms. It's one action. Change 3 dice of your pool to any side.
That is awesome. That's a great starting card.
It's a great
Very,
opening.
Very good
Are
card.
you going to get a million frogs?
Yeah, he's just gonna bop you really fast. So you can see down at
You
the
may wanna get
bottom
more
of the
frogs.
screen, Jacob's got his phone there with a just a health counter. So that's gonna display the health of each of their characters. They actually start at different health, which is, I think, is pretty cool.
I think I'm
For
also
the,
gonna.
for the character balancing.
Yeah.
I think I'm also as a bonus action gonna. Actually, hold on. What am I doing?
Now
I'm
your
gonna do
characters
these.
have special abilities as well.
Yes.
Do you guys want to
true.
read those off?
Yeah. So my ability is I can pay. It's a bonus action. I can pay 2 basic magic, and then choose an unexhausted creature I have, and it'll deal damage to an opposing unit equal to its power.
So they're
Sweet.
just going to
It's just nice damage.
attack somebody.
And
My ability
Jessa's
is cool. Very
is
game defining.
very game
Once per
defining.
turn, when a unit is destroyed, I can spend 1 basic to deal a damage to the target Phoenix Born. So anyone dying is good for me, including my own guys.
Even her own people.
Especially my own people.
I'm also gonna focus.
So he's meditating.
Meditating.
by
Sorry, I keep saying
discarding-
focus.
discarding one card and then getting to change. One thing I don't know if you guys mentioned, but as the ranks go for the dice, you can use the top rank or the middle rank for anything below that as well.
Yep.
So they're all
Anything can be used as a basic.
yeah.
Okay, that's what you do.
So
Main action is just going to be to play a Blood Shaman. We got Blood Shamans.
Blood Shaman.
creepy, spooky, scary.
Wow. His flavor text is scary.
I'm gonna play.
Yeah, I know,
Main
right?
action. Are you gonna do a side action?
No.
I'm gonna play a summon silver snake.
Uh-oh. So
Silver.
this is something that we need to talk about. I just played an ally. This is one of my characters. I can use him to do different things. I can attack with him, defend with him, whatnot. He has an ability as well. Jacob just played a ready spell. This is something that makes Ashes, to me, stand out quite a bit. A lot of the game is going to be about using your spells, and it's not just like a one-time use thing. He has a spell that he can activate once every round, essentially. So you could summon a silver snake this round, and then next round, if
Do
the
the
silver
same
snake's dead,
thing.
summon it again. So not everything is as impermanent as some card games
Yeah.
have them.
Is there any way for you to destroy those spell books?
There are ways, but there's not like ways that anyone can do it. There's,
Also,
like,
this spell specifically cannot
specific.
be affected by opponent's
that's true.
spells.
Not that one.
Oh wow.
This one's
That's
very
that
specific.
is
This
a
is-
permanent.
There are specific
Special
cards that your character can only have, and this is my character specific card.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
I'm gonna play a summon blood puppet ready spell,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna meditate 3 times.
I almost thought about wanting to play the mill deck against this one, but I was like, I'm not gonna meta game.
Not gonna, what's it called? Yeah. 3 snakes and 3 goats.
You just meditated.
Yep,
And that's a bonus action too, right?
it is.
So-
Side action, yes.
So you basically get up to 2 actions per turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna play Summon Gilder, which is another summon spell that can summon. So this is the silver snake right here, and this is a Gilder. But I have not summoned them yet. I'm just putting the cards out, and I will have no bonus action.
Okay. I'm going to play.
For those of you who don't know, yesterday was Evan's birthday, so drop a happy birthday
An
in the chat.
HB.
comments.
HB.
Thanks everyone in advance. I imagine.
Woo.
Thanks. I'm gonna play
So,
blood transfer
A
spell.
little bit of a birthday celebration stream here, playing a new fun game.
I'm gonna
That's right.
spend a leaf and get a Gilder out.
Nice. So the Guilders have 0 attack, but they have 2 life, and they can guard other units from being attacked, which is very good. And when he's died, he can place a status token on somebody, which is gonna be nice for him. Okay. I'm going to. This is very unusual. Play Living Doll with a heart and a knife. Makes sense.
I gotta put an exhaustion token on here. I'm going to summon a
Silver Snake?
silver snake.
Oh my
Yikes.
gosh. So Silver Snake starts with 0 attack.
Well,
Because he has attack.
X.
Right. He has attack equal to the number of status tokens on him. And he gains a status token anytime one of my characters dies.
Oh,
Which is
man.
weird. Because I want my characters to die. But now, I'm not so sure. Here's what we're going to do. Here is what we're going to do. I am going to... You see the card I just showed you in my hand?
I mean, I can imagine what he has. I know what he has.
Do I use it right now? That's the question.
Is it fear?
It might be fear.
It probably is fear.
It might be.
It
Are
has to
you
be fear.
afraid, Evan?
It has to be fear.
It has to be fear.
What if it's not?
Oh, it's totally fear.
It's done.
So
Evan, walk us through your conundrum here. What's going through?
there's not a huge conundrum, but there's just a few different options. And the order that you do things in this game does really matter.
Does matter.
It's actually one of the most interesting parts of the game. It's all about timing in a really cool way. So doing things quicker is actually important, and finding ways to kind of like be as efficient as possible is a big part of the game. What I'm gonna do,
He's decided.
I'm guessing you have molten gold in your hand.
You're guessing he has what?
Molten gold.
It deals 3 damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna play fear.
Boom, we called it.
So yeah, you called it. It's her special card. I get to destroy a unit I control, and if I do, remove wounds from my character equal to their recover value, and destroy or discard a target unit an opponent controls.
Wait,
He canceled it.
I have a counter spell.
no way.
Golden Veil.
Wait,
Play
so
this spell after an opponent targets a unit you control with a spell, ability, or dice power. Cancel that effect and the remaining effects of that spell, ability, or dice
So
power.
I think I destroy my guy first.
I don't know if you do.
Because
What's the stack on here? What like
it's after after an opponent targets a unit, and then you cancel that effect and any additional effects.
So that
Or, sorry,
means
any remaining effects.
So that means that you wouldn't. Would you destroy?
I think
Uh-oh.
is it canceling after he targets one of your units, Jacob?
Resolve the card text from top to bottom one effect at a time. Resolve as much of each effect as possible. Resolve each card completely, even if it is removed from play. Card text. Okay. I don't know.
While you guys are figuring this out, Toady Beck said happy birthday.
Thanks, Toady Beck.
There we go.
T Beck.
I don't know why we always say his whole name, but
Toady Beck.
Toady Beck.
I don't know either.
Toady, do you want
Okay,
a special
if it-
Patreon nickname? Because you get one.
You can
You
we
can
could
do
call
whatever.
whatever
What?
you want, with limitations. If an effect on a card triggers another effect, pause resolving the current card until all related trigger effects have been resolved. So you play that when I target your creature. So what I do is destroy a unit I control. If I do, remove that and then discard a target unit, and then I target that one,
And then you cancel it.
and then it cancels it.
So that's yep.
Do you get anything for it?
So
I do get
destroying
something-
the unit, stuff
Yes.
happens when he's destroyed. I get to remove 1 wound token, which I don't have any, so that's bad.
And he gets to change any
And
side.
I would be able to heal 2, but I have full health. I would have been able to heal 2 and turn something to whatever side I want, but they're all at the maximum. So really not great, but I am going to spend 1
to deal 1 to me.
to deal 1 damage. We're going to do this.
I also do get a status token for that happening.
He
enjoy
does.
your waffles, Linnea. She's gonna go eat some breakfast.
Good idea.
Toady said I'm gonna buy an Ash's corset, not a corset, the corset, but in your name as a birthday present. I mean, I'll keep the game, but it'll be in your name. It's the thought that counts.
I appreciate that.
I think
that
he
counts.
actually wants that to happen for his birthday.
You could just get the core set. You also could go ahead and get the 2 deluxe expansions, which
don't tempt him, Evan.
which add 2 more mana types and 4 more decks in total. It's called, I think, Songs of Soaksend, and
his next chat was, "It's for a good cause, extending my bookshelf of shame." So
yeah,
maybe he shouldn't get if it's for the shelf of shame.
Listen, the more you spend on a game, the more likely you're gonna force yourself to play it.
I was gonna think of a quick example of yours that you've spent a lot of money on but haven't played, but I can't think of one.
See, it works. So that was my main action. I don't have a side action. Actually, no, I have a side action. I'm gonna do this.
Reduce it by 1?
Yep.
Okay.
And you can only charm someone once, so you can't stack
really?
charms.
Okay.
Tyler Allen Johnson said, "Hey all, yay Ashes."
Yo, how's it going?
Thanks for joining. We're excited about Ashes.
We're currently playing Jessa versus Mayon Viper, which is an odd matchup because he wants my guys to die and I want my guys to die. So it's whoever can get the most value from it. So far, he has gotten the most value.
I'm going to pass.
He's passing. Interesting. Okay. I am going to summon a blood puppet. Exhausting this, and I grab the conjuration. Now there's a blood puppet on his side of the board. He can kill it with some mana if he wants. Costs 2 essentially, but if he doesn't, at the end of the round, he takes a damage for each of his blood puppets.
I do, yes.
So I'm kind of clogging his board state because he can only have 4 creatures on his board too.
Oh, that too. It's basically poison. It's just like.
It's not voodoo magic. It's just poison, Alex.
It's not voodoo magic. There's no darkness or evil. It's just a regular old toxic chemical.
I'm going to... Gosh, I don't know how to... I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to open memories. Search my deck for a card.
Nice.
Put my hand.
Any card he can just grab right now. Any. Okay, so what do I do then? I think I might bring back my Blood Shaman. That's the best thing I'm going to do.
And I will bonus...
Eventually I'll do it.
Cool. For anybody in the chat who is not in our Discord, go check it out. The link's in the description of this live stream, and we'd love to have you. We're just, always hanging out, talking about awesome games.
It's true.
Sending memes, living the dream. So definitely come hang out. We'd love to have you there. And also take this time to shout out our lovely patrons. Toady Beck is in the chat as one of, and actually is our first. So thanks so much for joining, Toady. Travis from Tabletop Tussle, Steddins, and Michael Rosado. Thank you so much for your contributions.
We love you.
To the community, to us. We're super appreciative. And for anyone else who's interested in supporting us, the link to our Patreon is in the description.
The link to our Patreon is you.
We're going to be creating some exclusive content for our Patreon, and so definitely check it out. We really appreciate anyone who is able to support us in that way.
One of the videos that we're going to make exclusive for our Patreon is something we're really excited about. It's going to be me and Jacob talking about our top 10. I'll cut your deck, sure. Top 10 favorite cards of all time and among all games with cards. And we're new to Ashes. Played like 7 games total. Only from the core set mostly. Once we get more cards from other expansions, one of those cards might be on the list. Either way, It's
Alright.
gonna be a lot of fun.
It's my turn.
Awesome.
Okay, I'm gonna do a side action to spend a ceremonial goat to take a damage and return a blood shaman to my hand. I'm gonna use a main action to play him.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty nifty. Tell us what the blood shaman does, Evan.
So this is the guy that I just had. Basically what happens is when he's destroyed, I can remove a wound from myself, so heal one, and turn one die to 1 level higher. So basically he's just a great guy to die.
I'm gonna cast Molten Gold.
I knew you had Molten Gold. Wait, you didn't have Molten Gold, but you
didn't.
did.
I searched for it.
So Living Doll
Deals
dies.
3 damage to.
Yep.
Target
Living
Phoenix
Doll has 3 life total. Living Doll has an ability that lets her heal herself to deal damage to the Phoenixborn. And so killing her
Crazy
straight up
awesome.
is actually pretty solid.
Yeah.
So she's dead.
You can pay 1.
I'm gonna pay 1 to deal 1 to you.
Okay.
Pretty-
It's another power token.
Pretty good stuff here. So,
It does.
Jacob, what does Molten Gold do?
It deals 3 damage.
Just
to
straight
target
up.
unit or Phoenixborn.
Okay.
It costs 2 frogs though, and a frog can deal 1 damage to a unit.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's kind of
2
yeah,
frogs
2
for
one.
3
Or 2 for
damage.
3, yeah.
But it also could be on the Phoenixborn, so it
Yeah.
can be it's more versatile.
Powerful.
It's a good card. And 3 damage all at once instead of 1 damage, and then the next turn 1 damage.
Oh yeah.
It's a lot different.
That's
It's a lot
that's a
different.
good card right there.
It is Evan's turn now.
All right. I have no mana
And no cards.
and no cards. I'm gonna pass.
I'm gonna attack your Phoenixborn.
Sounds like a good old
Okay.
pass.
Do I
Dang, that's
block? Do I block? So you're dealing 1 damage currently. But if I take 1 damage, you're gonna frog him to death and then gain another token. And I'll heal 1. But I don't have any money to spend on the death, so I'm just gonna take the 1 damage.
Okay.
Ooh,
Exhausted now.
getting pretty crazy up in here.
And I will use this to deal damage
Yeah, that's the.
here.
Are you gonna use the side action basic to deal damage to this unit, or are you gonna use a frog to deal damage
I'm using a
to the
frog.
unit?
Becky Street, thanks so much for joining. Super glad to have you here. She said the art looks great, and Toady agrees. It does look
does.
great.
and I love that there's no like borders. It's just like all this. It just looks completely different than any other card game, and it just looks great on the board. Just so
great
everyone
on-
knows, these tokens aren't what comes with the game. These are
custom tokens.
upgraded tokens
Is that
from.
are you exhausting 3 times?
Yeah. They are upgraded tokens from Covenant's online store. Fantastic. They're just so nice, acrylic,
Nice quality. for
beautiful.
sure.
They look great with the game. The actual tokens are cardboard and
Yeah.
you know.
So
Do you want? You're passing?
Yeah, we're both passing.
Okay. So now
So this is now we're in the refresh phase. Everything that has been exhausted becomes unexhausted. And you roll your dice back in, which is just fun.
it's so fun.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh.
one
I got
just
5 basics.
I got 5 basics as well.
just rolling a bunch of
There's just
dice.
a
is
pile
super
of
fun.
dice.
Evan, are
in-
those
in unison.
specific to Ashes Reborn? Those tokens?
No, these are
They're
just the
just-
ashes. They were called something. The ashes tokens,
Okay.
but it's the same token. So
are they still? Do you know if they're still available
They-
on?
I believe they are still
Team
available
Covenant's
on
website?
on Team Covenant's website.
I'll just post that. The Team Covenant website.
It's a
On the
pretty
chat.
expensive upgrade, but the way I see it is that it upgrades the experience. And if I'm gonna play the game a lot,
Yeah.
that's why I spent $50 to get upgraded tokens before I ever played the game, because I was like, may as well do it as soon as possible. I'm gonna get it eventually.
Yeah.
I already know.
Hopefully we didn't disappoint anyone in their expectations of the tokens in this game. They will be cardboard, but you can get upgrades. So
I can handle this.
definitely check it out if you're interested.
Okay, how am I gonna kill this freaking snake? He's already building power. So I gotta take the first turn now.
I do take 1 actually from the
blood puppet. That's
I don't
right.
know if this is a rules correction, but Tyler said you only get shaman when you destroy it.
When you destroy
When
it with,
I destroy
yeah,
it.
when he destroys
Got
it.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
We did do that right before.
Mhm.
Neither of those things happened because I was full health and had no mana to upgrade because they're all power symbols.
Gotcha.
But Yes, thanks for reminding.
Always open to a rules correction on our stream. So please,
We need them.
We need them.
What are we doing wrong?
Keep us in line. We need accountability.
Okay. I don't like what I see here. Okay, this is what I'm going to start with. I'm going to start by spinning a knife to summon a blood puppet
On my side.
onto your side.
Okay.
And the reason why I'm doing that first is because his battlefield size is 4, and that means he can't summon something this round. So
Which
no
is super
guilders
great. His
coming in.
His books are completely useless.
If he can kill this guy, which he can, then he can do it. But I'm at least forcing the issue.
That's true.
That's my thought.
Sometimes all you need
Is to force the issue.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? That might be actually... Yeah. I think I know the direction I'm going to have to go.
Now, I am not very familiar with Jacob's deck. What are your... So I kind of know what your Silver Snake does. What's your other guy?
Gilder, whenever it can block creatures whenever they get attacked. Normally you can't do that, but this one specifically can.
Oh.
And whenever it dies, it places a status token on a unit.
So to clarify, because when someone attacks, you can choose to attack the Phoenixborn
So
or to attack a specific
You could do
creature.
2 different
Yeah.
attacks. Both of them are costing a main action. Essentially, you could either attack with any number of your guys on the Phoenixborn. You're like going in.
All of them, okay.
And if you do that, then any of their characters can block. One to one.
Okay.
If you want, you could also just attack with one guy directly onto another guy.
And then that guy allows you to block.
Only the characters with
Only.
unit guard can swoop in and block it. Also, the Phoenixborn can swoop in and block it
Oh, I didn't know that.
one
Okay.
time per round. So
That's interesting.
that's the sort of attack mechanics. It's the more complicated part of the game, but even it becomes fairly intuitive after
No, yeah, makes sense.
not that long.
That's
It also
interesting.
makes some characters feel really unique, being able to have the unit guard ability. You can have, like, maybe you have a really strong creature in your deck. You might want to build the deck to have some characters with unit guard as well, because otherwise they'll get targeted and potentially removed before you can use them to their fullest extent. So
that was my definitely like learning, and I say this, I've only played Magic a handful of times, really not nearly as much as Jacob and Evan, but I always hated getting a creature out
and then it's
just
getting
destroyed.
removed. Dude, I have so many feelings about removal in concept.
It's so I was just like I just feel trapped all the time. So it sounds like there's some ways to get around that here.
I think that there are less feel bad moments for me in this game than Magic, with a lot of the same
And Netrunner has
experience.
none of that.
Dude,
Just kidding.
Netrunner has none of that until they're like 1 point away from winning, and then you like have everything set up perfectly for you to win the next turn, but then they just like run on R&D and flip the top card and win.
That's yeah.
Now obviously you could probably defend it better.
Yeah,
there's some
your fault, but yeah.
I'm going to as a bonus action.
I think I know what you should do, but that's because I know what I want to do.
I'm going to
You
fight
should
there.
do this so I can win.
You're spending 2 to do a command strike.
You do command strike. Yes.
Got you, to just deal 2 damage straight up to my
Mhm.
Blood Shaman. There's nothing I can really do. So Blood Shaman dies, and it's not due to my own ability, so I don't get a heal. And you gain another status token, so he's at 3 attack right now, which is not good. What I'm gonna do? Oh god, I can't just. I have to summon somebody, don't I?
Do you want to spend one to deal one?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
You know I do. Thank you for letting me.
You're welcome.
We're going to... Oh, God. Silver Snake, you stinky. What do? I need to draw Fear again.
Guess you didn't draw fear.
You'll probably have a Golden Veil again. Oh, you know what I should do? Nope. Alright, I'm going to summon... I guess it's not summoning. It's just an ally.
I mean, you can summon someone like not in a non-magical way, just like
I'm going to play a Blood Shaman.
hey, come here.
I haven't had no Blood
Dude.
Shaman. It's been like 1 turn maximum that I didn't have a Blood Shaman.
Are they doing anything good for you? At least
They're there.
yeah.
They're
That's
there.
what I'm like. Is it just
It costed 1, so that's why I did it.
yeah? So Evan's in the lead as far as
Health.
goes, but I feel like Jacob's kind of got a more
He's got the momentum, and that's
here.
because his Silver Snake
he's
already building up quickly. He's eating things and getting stronger as he does. That's what makes this deck challenging.
A little scary.
I'm gonna main action play another summon Silver Snake.
Nice. Okay. And he can only have one Silver Snake out, but from now on, so since he has 2 copies, it's focused one time, and some spells have stronger effects if you have multiple copies.
1 to deal 1.
I didn't know
on
that
your
either.
spell board. For the summon Silver Snake, it actually gets summoned with 1 status token already,
Wow.
which helps you to build that
That is crazy.
a lot more. Yeah.
And that stack still only can get exhausted once, right?
You could.
Or
So
you can...
it depends. There's only 1 Silver Snake max possible.
Okay,
because
so
it has a little 1 in the
So
corner.
if, for instance, Jacob summoned one, you killed it, he could summon it again with having 2 cards.
If I, for instance, play another summon Blood Puppet spell right here,
You can then.
I could summon 2 Blood Puppets around. Which
Okay.
I'm gonna do with that.
Yeah.
Side
That's
action.
wait. Oh yeah, side action. Okay.
Side action.
You gonna do it?
No, actually, I think I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
No, that's stupid. It's really stinky and dumb. It's really stinky and dumb.
Cody Beck, thank you so much for the super chat. He said, "Could you guys show us a close up of a couple of cards?" We totally can do
What's
that.
some good ones to show?
Let me, Jacob. I'm gonna come over to you so I can show the camera. I guess you can do it too. Yeah, that's perfect. So that's molten gold, pretty beautiful. You are sideways though. Turn it. Nope, the other way. Yeah, that's beautiful right there.
Perfect.
There's also here's my snake.
Yeah, Silver Snake. This one's the one tearing up the town.
Tearing up the town for
Oh,
sure.
it's beautiful art. I mean, it's just gorgeous.
So my side action is gonna be to meditate.
Here's my character.
Again, thanks so much, Tody, for the super chat.
Actually,
We'll show you a lot of cards.
3 times.
She's like a kind of like Egyptian
Yeah.
princess. Well, maybe queen.
She's
I don't
Charlie
know.
XCX.
It's just the bangs, Evan. Come on.
Yeah. All right, I focused 3 times.
Let us know.
Sorry, meditated.
Let us know if you want to see any
I'm gonna play
other
another
cards
Silver
close up. We'll
Every
definitely
time I see a card that has some art that I want to show you, I'll do it. 3
Yeah.
Silver Snake.
We'll definitely
spells?
get you
That's a
some
crazy second
some
draw.
views, but
all
yeah,
the summon
they
spells are very similar. They're just basically these.
they
books.
all look like books. Yeah.
But they have different little scribbles on it, which is actually
Yeah.
pretty cool. If you look closely, it's actually like a lot of it's fun art in itself that you
Yeah.
can see. What would a summoning spell look like
For
each different kind of spell?
yeah.
I think it's pretty cool.
What's that one called?
This is called
Open
Open
Memories.
Memories.
Yeah, like just a really nice
Here's the one
And-
that goozled Evan right there.
Goozled me?
golden veil.
It did goozle me. Thanks for showing me. Oh, you just looked in your. No, you did look in your hand.
Discard.
Why do you? Oh, it's your discard. I was like, why do you have 7 cards?
That's funny.
Here's what's gonna happen here.
Guys, it's Stacy Hampton. She's
Yes!
here. She said, "Hello, guys.
Welcome to
I
our
finally
stream."
found you live.
Woo!
Thank you so much for joining.
So happy to have
Stacy. You know, Stacy's been a fan for a little while, but she asked us to do live streams before we ever did, and I guess the time just never aligned. Or the other thing being that YouTube doesn't like to tell anybody that
Show.
we're live streaming. But thank you so much for joining. We've got some other great friends here in the chat. Stacy, we'd love to have you on the Discord too. Feel free to check it out.
That's fun. I'm changing my move.
But
That's fine.
yeah, Tody, they do look great. They're and Becky,
Are you gonna do a bonus ability?
some good art going on here.
Yes, actually,
We're gonna ping.
I'm gonna ping the Silver Snake for 1.
He gets 1.
Dang.
That's
Slaps.
really good. So I have
That's
to
good.
take 1 damage
So-
to do so.
Yeah.
Explain to me, because I'm also still learning the game. There's basically 3 stats at the bottom of each character card.
Yes.
So I'll just show this one. This is a good example.
Good one. Yeah.
Is it this way?
No, the other way.
Other way.
Yep.
Can I do it this way?
Other
though?
way.
Can I please?
No.
So if you look at the bottom, you'll see it say,
Yeah.
attack 3, life 3,
Recover
recover
2.
2.
Yeah, recover 2.
So
yeah.
the attack value is how much damage they deal to either the Phoenixborn or to an enemy unit, depending on what the battle is. And they have a life total equal to whatever it says. And if they take damage equal to that life total, they're dead.
They're dead.
They're gone.
No matter what.
At the end of the round, they recover life equal to the recover total. So if you, with this guy, have only taken 2 damage, then he can actually fully heal at the end of the round. So characters like Silver Snake, who right now has 3 attack, 4 life, and 3 recover, if I don't kill them, they're back to full and rampaging the whole world. So I did 1 damage to here. That way, if he tries to attack my Blood Archer, then he'll actually die too. If he attacks my Blood Shaman, then I can just attack with the Blood Archer after. So I'm sort of trying to, kill this Silver Snake.
Yeah. So Evan got 1 on him. He needs to kill him this this round.
Another Molten Gold.
Molten
To destroy
Gold.
Blood Archer?
Yes.
Oh
to
my
deal 3 damage
gosh,
to Blood Archer.
that's such a strong card. How many do you
very
have?
good.
in the deck?
I've gotten 3. I've got 3 in the deck.
Oh my gosh, so that's 2 of them already gone. There's 1 more.
Okay.
Are you gonna pay 1?
Do you, Jacob? Do you have any retrieval magic?
I do not have any retrieval, but I do have my open memories, which allows me to search my library for
Okay.
cards.
Jacob,
So-
you're going to hate me. I'm not going to pay 1.
Okay, I'm also gonna pay 1 to kill the Blood Puppet. Hold on. Ooh. Do I do that,
Why
actually?
would Jacob hate you for that?
Because
Oh.
Jacob pays 1 all the time
I pay 1 every time.
to deal the damage. But I have a plan. A plan.
He's got a plan, and he's a man.
I'm actually gonna focus.
Meditate.
Or sorry, meditate. Meditate.
Meditation.
Oh, this is actually okay.
That's right. That's right.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this to take 1 damage to return Blood Archer to my hand and spend. Oh, dang it! Never mind. First of all, this is what I'm gonna do. Oh, God.
Evan, regain your life if you.
Thank you.
Okay, I was like,
I don't think that this is. I think it's the only way. Main action is going to be. To play this spell out. No, that's dumb.
See my hands?
yes.
Main action is gonna be.
I keep stretching and keep bumping the camera.
You know what? Yeah, I'll main action play the spell out. That's the wrong card. Then side action is gonna be to meditate. To turn this to. Sorry, not that. Yeah. That's what I need. I'll pass the turn.
Intense decisions being made here.
Crazy decisions.
The Solitaire Gambit said, "Finally made it. Glad to be here, Evan.
Welcome.
Welcome to our stream.
Thanks for hanging out.
Glad you could find it. YouTube sometimes doesn't like to share, so
They don't like sharing.
They
Hey,
don't
I'm gonna
like
drink some
sharing.
water, guys. I just remembered.
yeah, I've seen that full glass there, and yeah, thanks so much for joining.
That was a
Excited
good
to have
drink
you.
of
We're
water.
playing Ashes. which you
Saturday
probably
morning,
see.
playing some Ashes. Probably
It's
gonna
been
play
a good time so far.
a bunch of games today.
Yeah, so for anyone joining, yesterday was Evan's birthday.
I need a birthday crown.
This is a you're gonna yes.
The TARDIS.
That's a good TARDIS crown. So today's a celebration stream for his birthday. We're playing a new fun card game, but off stream we'll definitely be playing some more games. Definitely check out our Discord in the description. Feel free to hang out with us afterwards just by chatting. Jacob, you got to move.
I think I'm just gonna.
Glad you took so long because I
I think I'm
realized
just gonna.
something.
I think I'm just gonna.
Eventually, you're gonna have to decide. I'm just kidding.
That is interesting. It is tis interesting.
Tis.
Stacy Hampton said, "Happy birthday, Evan. You're
Thanks
still
so much.
young." Winky face.
I
He is.
am,
He's
but
a
I'm-
youngster.
I'm older. I'm working on it. No.
Yeah. Every year, I get a little bit older.
All right, Jacob. What you gonna do?
Evan, I feel like we could make that Cold Fries song a hyperpop song.
You've told me that.
I feel like we could do it for real.
We should. Let's get Joe in on this.
Yes. Maybe a Patreon exclusive.
What? We're
I'm
now
gonna-
music producers.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
pay 1 to deal 1 damage and pass.
Okay, so
That's
he
an action.
killed that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna spend 1 to deal 1.
Solitaire's Gambit
Okay.
asked, "Is this card game just available at the Covenant, or will it make it to retail?"
It is going to retail. What's happening with player-driven production is that Covenant has a system called, they have a subscription service where if you want to get a game and you want to buy all the content for it as it's coming out, you could just subscribe at Covenant, and they'll just send it to you every single time. They'll charge you 2 weeks before it comes out, send you the pack, the new content, and you don't have to worry about it. So it's the easiest way. And I have a subscription for Ashes. I have a subscription for Skytear. I used to have one for L5R, but no longer.
Keyforge.
I did.
You don't have any more though, do
Yeah.
you?
I mostly just pre-ordered, if that makes sense. Anyways, it's the easiest way to stay up to date on a game. It's just convenience, basically.
Yeah.
Now, what they did with this is they teamed up with Plaid Hat, and Plaid Hat said, if you can have at least 1,000 subscribers, then we'll just make the game, and we'll just keep doing so until if it goes below 1,000, then we'll reassess.
Yeah.
But as long as you can get 1,000, we'll make the game, and you can get the game through being a subscriber like that. But the game is also going to retail and stuff, because that was just for them to know that we know that we're gonna be able to sell this much. It's almost like Kickstarter in that way, but there are some downsides with Kickstarter that this doesn't have, and maybe there's probably some downsides with this. I don't really know.
Right.
It's a new thing. So you can get the game at retail. In fact, I actually ordered some from an online retailer, and I ordered some from Plaid Hat directly, which you can do, and I subscribed to Covenant. So I guess I've bought from all of them.
There you go.
Anyways,
that's the gist right there.
so yeah, so it's my turn now.
Mhm.
He killed one of his blood puppets. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend 1 to summon another blood puppet.
Mm-hmm.
So it's right back. Boom. His board state's full again. So that costed 1 action. My side action, I don't think that I kill my blood shaman. Although I do get to heal 2 if I do so, which maybe is actually pretty good. It's not that good though. Oh! No, it would cost the rest of my mana to do it. So is it worth it to heal 2 for both my mana and then have this guy have 5 attack to just deal 5 damage to me? Nope. What I'm going to do is charm him.
Okay.
For my side action and pass the turn. I'm charming the snake now.
Do you like my charming song?
I'm gonna attack with my main action.
To the Phoenixborn?
Mm-hmm.
So it's dealing 3 damage. Or sorry, yeah, 3 damage.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take 3.
Okay. And then I will ping this for my action.
I am gonna. Do I spend 1 to do 1? I don't really have anything else to do with the mana, and I don't really want to retrieve a Blood Archer. Maybe I should though, but yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Oh, whoops! I meant to. I already had myself at 15.
Okay.
So it's 14. Then it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna pass.
I'm going to.
I'm not doing good.
I'm gonna summon a leaf gilder.
He definitely Jacob had some power plays there with his molten gold for sure.
The Molten Golds did really bop me. It
And
killed 2
side
of my
action, I'll-
units.
Put 1 damage on here.
Dang it, he's killing all of the blood puppets.
Pass.
Yeah.
Or, sorry, not pass, but yeah. That's,
Pass the
It's your
turn.
turn.
I'm gonna pass for my turn.
I'm going to pass and deal 1 to this.
I know. It's dead. He killed both of my blood puppets. All right, so that is the round. Refresh. Everything is unexhausted. Everyone gets their mana. We actually roll in first, and here's why that's important. We roll in, and then we can decide if we want to discard any
I'm
cards from our
missing
hand.
some dice. Here it is.
And then you redraw up to 5. So you can keep some from past rounds, but depending on what you roll, you might decide not to. So
I want to keep this card in my hand.
I'm going to discard this living doll. I don't care. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. 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 So you're first.
I am first.
I don't know if there's any way I can come back from this. This silver snake is out of control. I had a way to get rid of it early. It does recover. I had a way to get rid of it early, and he canceled it. And then I had a plan, and then it just wasn't good. He what did he do? He molten golded my plans. All my plans were covered in liquid gold.
The Solitaire Gambit also asked, is it only for 2 players?
I think technically not, but only play it at 2 players. There's a trillion better games for 3 and 4, and there's a few better games for 2.
Yeah, Tyler Johnson did just say you can do 2 to 4, but it is definitely made for 2.
It's made for 2.
But it's nice that you have
the
option.
If you've played like Magic the Gathering 4 players, where it's like free for all, it's the same kind of thing where you're like doing what you're normally doing, except instead of attacking your opponent, you choose who you attack, and so it has this like there's weird dynamics there. Some people like those dynamics. I personally don't. Or they play Cosmic Encounter.
It can get like targety, right? Like when someone plays a strong thing, then 3 people
exactly so
target that other person, and it gets a little.
I'm going to.
Weird.
It's like you're encouraged to attack the strongest player so that they don't win, but you're actually best off attacking the weaker players because they're more vulnerable.
Yeah.
And so it's like this is
it's
just
weird
not
dynamic.
it's like a weird political.
We're gonna fight here, or just deal damage there.
Some people are,
I will die.
maybe not taking it as seriously,
and I'll attack from
and so.
Oh, nice command strike. I did want to pay 1 though to deal 1. I'll take 5.
And I will pass the turn.
All right. Here's what I need to do.
So yeah, Jacob's got this really big snake.
And he ate me.
And he ate him. And he's been tearing Evan up a little bit. No offense. It's
if I kill him, then he could just summon it with 2 attack and then use it more.
Right. So
it's like too late to kill him. And if I attack him, he can block with his 2 Gilders.
Yeah, it's a good setup.
And when his Gilders die, he gets more tokens. It's the classic Mayon Viper setup.
Classic Jacob being good at card game setup.
He just had to cancel.
I guess technically I've lost 1 game, technically.
Not really. But
kind of, not really.
Jacob was helping me learn the game, and so he made a lot of decisions, but...
I did.
But he also didn't let you make any wrong decisions.
I was like, you should do this. You should do this.
That's true. He pretty much
and
told me
I'm taking it as a win.
There was a moment where I was like, oh, I should have done this because we had like extra, like I wasn't efficient enough in one of my turns. I could have been more efficient with some things, and it would have actually changed. We probably would have won in the end because it was like, it was down to like we were each at like 1 life.
Yeah,
it was
a good game,
but I won.
He ended up winning the end.
His birthday.
Exactly.
So
what do I do then?
Evan's in a corner here.
I'm trying to find a way to break through. I need cards like Final Cry. I don't have them.
Tony said you don't have a link to Amazon in the description. What about us impulse buyers? Are we to Google it? Let me generate you a link, Tony. Don't worry.
So the important thing about these conjurations is that you can only have a certain amount of them, and that's shown at this number at the bottom corner here. So
there's a max.
I can only have 2 of these Gilders, and I can only have 1 of these snakes. But
and there's a
Evan can have up to 5 of these blood puppets out at once.
Perfect. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna summon 5 blood puppets. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna meditate with Cut
Kevin,
the
I'm
Strings.
assuming the core set
Whoa,
is
okay.
Ashes, Reborn, Rise of the Phoenixborn.
Yes, the one with the dark box art. I'm running out of cards to be honest.
It looks like it is out of stock right now, but I will post this link here so you can add it to your cart if you'd like.
As well as there's
Probably other places that have it, maybe.
Yeah.
So just keep
Can we
an
hear
eye
this
on
real
it
quick?
around.
Go for it.
Tony, that's good.
Main action. I'm gonna summon a Blood Archer.
Okay.
I don't know what to do. Well, it's not my turn anymore, but I don't know how I'm gonna do anything.
Molten Gold again.
I want to say a bad word.
Salter's Gambit also asks, "Is this a living
You always have
card
Molten
game?
Gold when you need it.
Do you have to construct a deck just like
That's
in
all
Magic?"
three of them.
What's it?
He asked if it's a living card game and do you have to construct a deck like in Magic?
So it's not technically a living card game, but
It's not trading
the
card
core
game.
set. The core
Unless you
set comes with 6 different decks.
Yeah.
And if you want more content, you can buy additional decks, which means maybe you go, oh, this guy looks
shoot.
cool. The
Oh.
Frostdale Giants.
Oh no! Everything okay? Sorry guys, I
It's-
bumped the camera stand.
It's okay.
You might say, I want the Frostdale Giants expansion deck. And then you just buy this deck, you get 30 new cards, and you get to play this deck. If you want to, you can take those cards and build whatever decks you want.
Right.
The deck building is really actually pretty awesome in this game.
It is. It's really
A
good.
lot of variety, a lot of freedom, a lot of just potential. So, for those who don't want to build decks, it's actually really easy to play the game just from the starter decks and just from buying new decks if you still want more content. But for those of you who do, you're also set for a good time. These are just the starter decks we're playing, and it shows. I don't know what to do. I think I'm just gonna summon a blood puppet. I don't think there. Onto your battlefield.
Yeah.
And side action is gonna be nothing.
Nothing.
I'm going to open memories.
That's also good. Luckily, he can't get Molten Gold
It's true.
How do you know?
because he's played
I know.
3 of them. He's
Does
killed
he still have
2 Blood
open
Archers.
Oh, he's using open memories right now. What happened?
What the heck? I didn't even know about this. You can deal 1 damage whenever you summon a Leaf Gilder.
Yeah, they're so good. They're not called Leaf Killers. I don't know.
I don't know why I thought of them as Leaf Gilders either.
Yeah, that's a good spell. I'm
gonna get
What do I do?
this card.
I feel incredibly incapable right now. There's really not much I can do. You know what I'm gonna do though? Side action. I'm gonna meditate 2. I'm running out of cards, guys. I literally have 5 cards in my deck. That's bad.
That's bad.
I'm gonna get 2 goats. Main action is gonna be to play another blood puppet summoning spell.
Oh my gosh.
I could summon 3 blood puppets if I wanted, but he doesn't have the battlefield space for them. No.
We'll get this card pile again.
You know it's a prick if they're looking at your discard pile. You know the players are just a big prick.
What?
Stacy said, "I found you on Discord and Patreon. We are now old friends."
Yes.
Thank you so much. We
I'm
appreciate
going
you.
to.
Welcome to the
I think you're the first old friend.
I'm gonna
the
pass.
friendships. The very first old friend. We are so excited to have you on Patreon. We will be making some exclusive content for our Patreons
For all
very
patrons.
soon, for everyone
Yeah.
who is Patron. I always mix up the words.
On our
If
Patreon.
you are a Patreon, the company.
I want to pass for my main action.
Main action pass? Do I just end it now? No, I don't.
End
Do
it
I?
now? What?
Not the whole game. Yeah, do I just deal 13 from hand?
One card, deal 13.
No,
Oh.
I'm gonna ceremonial magic because it's literally my only chance. There's nothing else I can do. There's no way I can do anything though. Jeez. Okay. Here's what I do. This is my strat.
What you got, Evan? What you got?
I'm going to bring back Living Doll. I already did the damage. Into my hand for my side action. Main action, I'm going to play it.
Okay.
What are you going to do now?
Did you heal, Evan?
Huh?
Did you heal? Oh,
I
no, sorry.
dealt
I thought you
myself
had
damage.
6 health.
No, dude, I had
You had
9.
9.
Don't worry. I'm not that far behind.
I'm gonna.
Evan, what are you gonna do about this silver snake?
There's nothing I can do about it. Here's the issue.
I'm gonna transfer. I'm gonna move this exhaustion token onto.
Wow.
Jeez!
Wait, hold on. Let me read that card real quick.
Move
Actually.
one token from a target player's non-Phoenix board card
Face the mic.
onto another non-Phoenix board card that player
controls. That player controls. I'm gonna put it on Blood Puppets.
That's also
Actually,
great,
It's
but
very-
way better.
It's
for
way
Evan
better.
than
Way better for
putting
Evan.
it-
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
way less ridiculously powerful, but
That's-
it's still very
That would
good.
have been bonkers, and I probably would have banned it. What?
Banned.
Right now.
All right. Side action. Oh goodness. Yeah, side action, Undying Heart.
Okay.
So I get +1 life, +1 recover, and when they are destroyed, they go back into my hand. Main action, nothing. Pass, I guess, is my main action technically.
I'm gonna attack you with Silver Snake.
I think I don't take 6. I think I should probably block. So I'm gonna block. Living Doll dies, but goes back to my hand. And
Are you gonna pay 1?
Yes.
Okay.
Gosh, dude, my discard pile is my deck now, so I win. Oh my gosh.
No bonus action.
Okay. I'm gonna pass.
I'm gonna again transfer.
You have had really good draw.
I have had really good draws.
I don't think that's the only reason why he was able to do this good, but he has had all 3 Molten Golds, 2 transfers when his snake is at full power, specifically, not before. I don't think you held them that long, have you?
What?
Did you hold transfers for very long?
I just drew.
You just drew 2 transfers?
Yeah, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Sounds like you didn't shuffle. I'm just kidding.
I did shuffle a lot of times. I
Yeah,
shuffled a lot.
Cody
I know, I'm
mentioned
kidding.
that we shuffled.
Nice
Yeah.
shuffling. So luckily he was only able to deal 7 damage with that attack, and I have 8. So I'm
Only 7 damage. So you're at 1.
not yet. I'm gonna pass.
Oh, he's about to. slap
I'm
you.
gonna attack you.
Jeez, I'll take 7. 2 transfers. So he basically you can only tackle each unit 1 time around. But he was able to remove the exhaustion 2 times so that he can attack 3 times, which
Crazy.
is insanity.
Insanity, for
Okay.
sure.
So are you passing now? I'm passing again.
I'm gonna pass again. Yeah.
All right, everything removes one
I
of
can
these.
take 1 from Blood
Takes
Puppet.
1 damage.
So Evan, how are you gonna come back from this?
There's no way. There's
or
really
is
no
this
way.
is this game?
It's totally game. I go first though, so at least there's that for the next round. We roll in. And I don't know, there's probably things I could have done differently.
Yeah.
I also think
You had some things thwarted at just the right times for.
and then
A lot of basics here.
I didn't get a lot of basics.
I'm gonna start an Open Memories.
Yeah, you don't need an open memories now. You can just draw all the cards in your deck. I'm gonna discard those 2. You wouldn't believe how mad I am.
You drew both fears at the end there.
Maybe I did. But there's no way I'm gonna have a unit out.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna start by summoning a blood puppet onto my side. That's when you know things are bad.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Just so you can block.
I need a puppet.
I'm gonna bonus action.
I lose.
And attack.
GG. That's such a good ability with Silver Snake if you can clear my board state.
Yeah. I got a lot of removal.
So there's my fear cards again.
Yeah. I also had 2 golden veils.
Did you just? Oh, you discarded open memory.
So I searched for
That
a
would've
golden
made me
veil and then
so
drew the
mad.
other one. I don't have that many cards left in my deck. I have 6 cards in my deck left.
Golden Veil's a cancel, so you cancel my fear, and then I didn't draw my 2 other fears because there's 3 copies until so long
Yeah.
after it was useful.
I mean, I had another golden veil in my hand. I kept searching for it. With open memories.
Yeah. Ugh,
Sure.
cancels stink. So
Pinky.
that was the first game. Silver Snake went out of control. I love Silver Snake. It's a lot of fun. I had nothing I could do to deal with it, and
Dealing 8 at the end.
I had no way to kill your guys to deal damage to you. I know if I killed my guys, it was just really.
I
bad.
also drew my other 2 summoned silver snakes,
which
the
would have
second
been
turn.
good.
Would have been good. Even if you destroyed it, I'd have been like, okay, I'll just
He's
summon
back
again.
with 2.
With 2.
Really good.
A 2/4.
There was no way for me to destroy it.
It was definitely.
It was rough.
It was a rough game for Evan.
And so my character has her special card is called Fear. Like I tried using it earlier. It removes. I destroy one of my units, and then it just removes one of their units, no matter what. Even though it has 7 attack and 4 life, it's just gone. His deck has cancels that canceled that. And I drew. So I had Fear in the first hand. He was able to cancel it.
Toady said, I have to say this game looks really good. The setup and play area is clean and clear. The whole die system looks brilliant. The symbols on the cards correspond to those dice, right? Yes, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember at first going, it's kind of difficult to kind of keep track of. Like, there's 3 symbols. They all are blank color. Like, I was like, it's kind of... But then after playing it like once, it was not a problem.
Yeah,
It's
you
actually
get it right.
surprisingly intuitive.
Michael Rosado said, hey, just came to say hi.
Welcome.
Thanks.
How's it
thanks. Michael,
Oh,
thanks for joining.
Dominated.
I'll switch out for Alex to join in.
Toady said,
So I can have a
seems like a
breather."
robust...
Yeah, you're not gonna fight me again.
Yeah.
Either way.
Seems like a
Thanks.
robust, easy-to-use system.
God.
Tyler said, needed to summon the blood puppet to your side, but Jesse is kind of
I was gonna
tough
just
to play
pass, and it
Voodoo
would just
Lady.
deal one to you.
You have to summon it to the opponent's side?
No, you don't. It says choose one. I'm
No,
pretty sure.
he was just saying needed to
Yeah.
summon the blood puppet to your side.
Well, you couldn't have summoned it to my side anymore because I had a full battlefield.
Right.
Yeah, he was
agreeing with.
he was
I think.
agreeing. Oh,
agreeing with
yeah,
Evan
yeah,
that that you had to.
The problem is command strike and attack is a simple turn. That's if I don't have I should have probably put some blood puppets on my side earlier, but then I would have been dying. So maybe not.
Yeah.
I don't know what I needed to do differently. I needed to have a way to deal with that.
So we are gonna start a
Earlier.
second game. Jacob is gonna switch with me. I'm gonna make sure he understands what to do on the stream. Come around this way.
I want you to use this deck because I think you might like the wolves.
Okay.
Ooh, the wolves are fun.
Oh, but you also might like the Aradel.
So
You know what? You could
Jacob,
just choose.
Yes.
Really, the only thing you'll need to know is to press this to switch between
The 2.
the two. This is what's live,
Okay, cool.
and then swipe with 3 fingers to go to the chat.
Awesome, sweet.
And if the only other thing you want to look for, here's the battery level for the camera.
Okay.
So just
Cool.
keep an eye on that. I
Alright.
hope one of the other batteries will be charged. But the one I thought that was charged wasn't charged.
All right, Alex. Do you want to play as Aradel? She summons a bunch of guys and just has a bunch of guys.
Possibly.
Do you want to play as Noah, who his ability is to cancel or exhaust somebody's spell so that they can't use it, and all copies, right? No,
Yeah,
that's
all
a different-
copies.
Is that ability?
Yeah, I think it is all. No,
No, that's a
that's
different-
a spell.
that's a
That's
card.
an ability. Ours is a spell that the mill deck has.
Yep. But one of the cool things, the Noah has this conjuration called Masked Wolves, which costs a side action to play the thing,
stretch it over here.
and it costs a side action to summon them.
Oh, it's nice.
So
Jacob's been yawning and
The
stretching all
the
game.
masked wolves are fun. It's his special card because it costs a side action to play the spell out, so you can do it while doing other things, and it costs a side action to summon them.
Wow.
And once you focus this, if you use a wolf instead of a face to summon it, you get to take an additional side action. So,
Some pretty cool synergies.
and if you have a second one, that means you can do 2. So technically, if I have 2 wolves, you could do side action, summon a masked wolf, take another side action, summon a masked wolf, take another side action, main action. So I have 2 masked wolves now. Main action, attack. All of a sudden, I have 4 damage coming at you. Crazy!
Are you saying you want me to play the wolves?
Because they're so fun. I want you to play them.
Okay.
No, we're playing different characters this time.
I
These
thought
are
you were.
still.
I thought you were saying to me.
No,
Evan.
Tyler was asking if you're playing Jessa again.
No.
Because we want to show off as much of the core set
Yeah,
as possible.
Yeah, we're gonna play with all 6 decks, and we're each gonna get to play
Noah.
2 games.
And if we have time, we don't probably.
No,
but
let
if we did have time,
let me switch. Let me switch.
No. What?
I'm switching over so that they can see. Yeah, there you go.
I think I'm gonna be this one because I think
Yeah.
that you should be Ardell next, and Jacob's
Move
probably
it over a
gonna be
little
the
bit,
mill
that way.
deck.
Yeah, they see it. It's good. It's all good.
Alright.
Noah, Red Moon.
And I'm
this
Cole
is definitely
Rorkin.
up
Ooh, the
my alley.
pirate.
Pirates. You lose.
I'm actually glad I didn't want to play.
So take your conjuration.
I didn't want to play either of those decks next
These
round.
I
are
know.
my conjurations.
Don't worry.
I want to play either of them. I would love to play the mill deck again.
I know you were.
Now that I know how.
And he's gonna play Ardell next round. I already know.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I've got
yeah.
wolves,
This will be fun.
spiders, false demons.
Yeah, they're not demons, so you're okay. They're not
They're
too
false
spooky.
demons.
They're fake.
Yeah.
They're actually cool though.
They're
They're
interesting.
actually dope.
They're kind of interesting. I don't know.
When
I don't know if I
this
like them or not.
Unit comes into play, you may deal 1 damage to a target exhausted unit. That's interesting. Okay. Look past reality. You see my
wolves.
wolves stalking you. That's really dope.
Dude, I might like Noah the most out of the core set, even though Mayon was the first one that called for me. The Silver
Is
Snake
this
was
just your
basically
shuffling?
Amakua. It's called a pile shuffle. It's gonna be a good way to
Oh, I need to
Preserve
choose
the
my-
cards.
my hand
preserve the
first.
cards, but mostly
Yeah.
shuffle them like
Now,
best.
I don't know anything about this deck, so just I'm gonna probably. What's going on?
Hold on. Something.
do you need
I don't,
help?
I don't see the chat anymore.
Oh no! The chat!
The chat.
Where are you?
We lost you.
I only have 15 life to start, and you have 16.
Are we still live? We're still live. Yeah. What happened?
Yeah, what did happen?
I don't know. I went to swipe and it just was gone.
Oh my gosh.
I think we're still live though because it says live.
Live. Live. Well, I'll just keep
Are
shuffling.
we not live anymore?
I can pull it up.
Did
on
I
my
just
phone,
end the stream on accident?
Dude,
No, I don't think you did.
you press the end the stream and delete YouTube channel button.
Oh no!
No, I think we're still good.
If you sleep on your side,
Whoa.
We're good. We're good.
Okay.
I mean, I'm watching it right now.
That's good.
What happens if we do this?
Yay! We're still here.
Guys, you're on the
Stacey.
stream now. Wait. Oh no. Shaking everything.
How does it look? The stream's on the stream.
Oh.
Whoa!
Whoa!
my.
It's getting really scary.
Hold on. Is there gonna be? Yeah, there we go. There's 2 on
I
it.
know.
Yeah. Oh, is there gonna be 3?
No, I don't.
And then
think
now
Oh
it's me
no.
showing. It's funny because it's lagging a little bit. Oh my god.
it- Why is everyone sacrificing themselves in this game?
Dude, they have ceremonial magic. Actually, what? Magic?
Yeah.
No, you have illusion.
And ceremonial.
Makes sense.
Okay,
Makes
so
sense.
yeah, so again, I don't know anything about this deck. I don't know a lot about this game, so I'm going to be struggling through this.
Yeah,
You-
the core is really
You
good.
can take control of.
And getting the other decks would be a lot of fun because then you just can deck build a lot more.
Yeah,
Dude,
tell me what
I'm
dice I
excited.
want, basically, because I definitely don't know.
what?
Oh, what cards you wanna start with?
Oh, well, it tells you what you
Cards.
should.
Oh,
really?
yeah.
It
Grab
has a-
small sacrifice, summon masked wolf, summon false demon, sleight of hand, and resummon. Although I don't think you should start with resummon.
No, don't start with resummon. Resummon is
Which one was
the problem with
the
that deck is that
small
it's trying
sacrifice?
so many different things, but it
But it sucks.
but it just it has ability to resummon
What was the other one?
conjurations, but it doesn't really
It's
do
highlighted
anything.
on here.
There's other decks that it would be better in.
We both have ceremonial. Apparently, I have nature and ceremonial. Sleight of hand.
Becky, thank you for joining us on Patreon.
Thanks
Becky!
so much.
We're excited.
Seriously appreciate
We
it.
seriously do.
So much. And everyone who's watching, if you are enjoying us play Ashes, I would love to stream Ashes more. I know that I love the game. Jacob's loving the game, which is
Yeah. I think next time we'll
fun.
probably just play decks we built.
Oh, it's totally gonna be the decks we've built.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
What should I draw as my 5th card then? Another
The
summon?
spiders.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Spiders.
Who even?
They're over there. They're over there on the side, on your right, or left.
Oh.
On your left. They were.
Whenever one of your characters dies, you could play that as a reaction to summon 2 spiders. Where are the actual spiders though?
They're here.
They're there. Yeah.
They should be. Yeah.
They're there. So should I? Do I need? How many cards should I have? 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
That was a
29,
bad
30.
shuffle for bad
Okay, I've
people.
got 30.
Oh,
What
that's
am I
what I
starting?
did. I swiped with 2 fingers instead of 3 fingers.
Big mistake. Big mistake.
mistake. I'm gonna fade back over so you guys can see me while they're shuffling up as well.
So for those of you who might just be joining, we are going to start our second game of Ashes Reborn.
Mm-hmm.
Jacob won the first one fair and square.
Fair and square.
Fair and square.
And
Fair and molten
I guess
square.
I am predicting Evan's going to win this round because he understands
Card
games more than I
and
do.
Ashes.
And Ashes
Yeah.
more than I do.
I really hope that Alex beats me.
Wow.
Not that I'm gonna throw the game. I
really hope. Like
I'm gonna absolutely just like throw.
I'm
the
gonna
game.
bet on that.
I'm not gonna do my starting cards based on what this is telling me to do.
Whoa, Evan. Okay.
In fact,
what
I might
dice-
just complete. No,
what
I
dice
do
do I
need that.
grab? Because
Can I lean this back
Your
so
deck
it's more.
uses
There we go.
illusion
Yeah. That way
and-
my head isn't cut off.
Ceremonial. This is the first time
I was a little
we're
shorter than
seeing
you.
the illusion dice. Illusion might
Oh.
say I think it's illusion and nature are my 2 favorites.
Ceremonial's really good.
And
as
illusion
well.
and nature together has been fun. The decks that have used illusion and nature, the one that I built, I am enjoying that color combo. So we have these 4 mana types. The 2 deluxe expansions add music magic
Whoa, music magic.
and divine magic, and then the next expansion, which comes out very soon, I think this month, adds time magic.
Oh crap.
All of that's gonna be very fun.
That sounds fun. Okay, what are the special abilities for the
illusion dice.
beasts?
So there are these things. For
Oh,
you.
there. That's
Oh,
what
you
I was.
want
Yeah,
to
that's
see.
what I was looking for.
The
The-
wolves. You spend it to reduce 2 dice in the opponent's pool by 1 level. So I'm gonna show
It's
this-
really good in a control deck or like in like a mill deck specifically. Hold on, let me switch over.
Okay,
I'm actually gonna try something really.
Yeah. So you can see down there at the
unorthodox.
bottom.
this is the ability that we get for the goat guy, and then this is for Mr. Wolfie.
Okay.
So,
I don't know if
essentially,
they got that, but basically what it does is you spend that dice as a bonus action,
Jacob,
and
check
you
out my
get,
starting hand.
you get to reduce.
why are you showing it?
Well, I know what most of this card. That's a. I don't know what the last card was specifically.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't know.
Evan
I'll show you.
knows- Evan knows my hand.
Oh, I know what it is now.
And I don't think I'm gonna use it, but it's gonna be a threat.
So you only have one guy to summon?
But yeah, you spend that
Oh my
dice
gosh,
and you
that's
get to lower
scary.
2 dice.
I don't even
to,
know what it
one
is.
level.
Sure.
So you basically get to control what dice they which is really
snap.
good.
I don't think I'm
The
gonna use
Iron
it.
Rhino.
I don't think I'm gonna use it.
Iron Rhino, guys. It is.
It looks dope. There you go.
What's the most dope thing about Iron Rhino is when you attach root armor to it. It's dope. That's so
Yeah,
cool. And
yeah.
it's really good too.
Really good. You can't.
Crazy.
Do you have growth, or is that in a different deck?
Massive growth. It has to have 2 life or less.
Yeah. Is it in that deck?
It's
though?
not in the deck. It's
Okay,
in
I didn't think
Ardell's
so.
deck. She makes her Mist Spirits giant.
Mm-hmm.
Massive growth is cool. Massive growth could work in a Jessa deck, to be honest. All of a sudden, it's just a huge blood puppet or something, which is awesome.
I'm gonna attack with my blood puppet. Deal 4 damage with it.
That's epic. It's just a giant
Oh,
blood
oh
puppet.
no! That's great. That's great for whenever they summon a blood puppet on your side, and then you.
Oh yeah, just having that as a response.
yeah.
I mean, you
Right.
can't know to do that, but
We should get.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I have my. So we roll in. And what's great about rolling in, first of all, rolling 10 dice at once always feels good, but 2 people rolling 10 dice at once together.
Tenzi.
Yeah, you're right.
Bye, Toady. So glad that
Yeah.
you were able to make it.
Toady,
he has to run.
thank you. Thanks for joining.
Have a
Hopefully
good
you
rest of your night.
A good run. I don't think you're actually running, but
He has to run. That's not, could be like really.
you know, I'm
Scary.
actually happy about this.
We'll see you next time, Toady. Thank you.
All right.
So, I got 2 basics.
I have 4
Tim
basics.
Bun.
Yeah.
Bun.
Yo.
How's it going? We're playing some Ashes. This is
Some
my
Ashes.
9th game of Ashes. I'm enjoying the game a lot.
Number 2. Or
I knew
one
I
and
would
a-
like it.
1.5. Jacob kind of led me through the whole
He
first
piloted
game.
you. You piloted Jessa.
It was also probably a pretty confusing deck to like first start
start
off
with.
playing with.
Yeah,
I
we're in a
started
weird
to get.
situation.
I started to understand the hang, getting the hang of it. This one seems a lot simpler though. I can
It's
tell.
definitely simpler, but it's also less.
Toady back.
Strong.
Is he back?
He
Did he super chat on the way out?
I think he super chat on the way out. Yeah.
What's it say?
It says get good, bruh.
That's for you.
Okay.
I've
I'll,
decided.
I'll use your super chat to level up and destroy.
Tim Bun
them.
asking what this game is.
Oh, you should have seen
this
the
is-
last hour and a half of our stream, Tim Bun.
It says in the title.
It says in the title.
The
It says
title.
Ashes Reborn, and I'm sure you are being sarcastic.
Tim Bun
right?
knows what every game is.
Right?
No.
Tim Bun knows every single.
He knows what
Yeah.
Ashes is. I've talked to him about
Yeah.
it. I think a little bit.
If
Have
you
I?
don't know what Ashes is, if you're not being
And for
sarcastic,
everyone who-
and for everyone who's
watching-
just joining who may not know what this game is, this is a competitive card game that was just released, Reborn.
It's a 1.5 edition, kind of like a second edition, but it's not nearly as many changes. So-
some rules refreshes, some card refreshes.
It's
some
the
deck
perfect time
refreshes.
to jump into the game,
And
frankly.
yeah, it's got some beautiful art, some really tight mechanics, some really interesting play with the mana dice here. Are they mana? I don't think they are. They're
I
just
think
magic.
it's called Magic.
Magic dice. So instead of obviously Magic the Gathering is the easiest comparison to make. It's the biggest competitive card game. Instead of hoping for a land to flip that you need to play certain cards, you have a much simpler, streamlined.
Everyone starts on the same playing field. And one thing that I watched
Ooh.
the Team Covenant's live streams of this game a lot, and one thing that they've continuously said that they particularly enjoy about this game, it's one thing that makes it really stand out. In Magic and a lot of other games, you're all starting from 0 and you're building up at different paces to hopefully see who can win, and that's
Yeah.
really cool.
It's a
Netrunner does
race,
the same kind of thing. You're
basically.
building like an engine, or you're building your defenses.
Yeah.
A lot of games have that. In Ashes, everyone starts at max power,
Yeah.
for the most part, and you are kind of it's almost more tactical compared to strategic. It feels
definitely see
very
that.
chess-like in my.
You choose your starting hand.
Let me see if I can make it a little darker.
Sure,
You can.
you can do it. You could have also.
You choose your starting
Accessed it.
hand. You build your deck.
Well, Evan knows how to use it. That might be better.
Brightness.
Oh.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
The blue on the white was very.
Very
Yeah.
crazy. Okay, so I
Hard
go
to see.
first.
Evan
We're-
goes
we're
first.
just
Yeah,
jumping
that's a
into
lot
the
easier
game.
to see
because he
now.
has more basic dice. And I guess to explain this again.
Yeah, Tim Bun is messing with you guys.
I-
He's picking up his later today.
Yeah, nice.
The upgrade kit. I don't know if I have time to go get it today.
We
which
might
is
we might be able to make a trip.
sad.
We'll figure it out. It's Evan's birthday yesterday.
Yesterday.
But we're celebrating today
That's
because
right.
we all had work yesterday. It was
Last night we all got slammed, slammered.
Well,
we just all
no.
had like 2 beers.
yeah. It was Evan's 21st birthday, so
Yeah.
we definitely went and got some
Some good
nice
drinkage.
drinks.
It was a good drinkage.
But
We went
for
to
anyone
some
who doesn't know,
local breweries.
these dice are all ranked. We're actually ranking them here to show you kind of what we've got available. They're separated by color, so this is the highest rank, middle, and then just basic. Magic.
stinky
So-
Tim
poopy.
says happy birthday.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna start by summoning what I like to call Hammer Knight.
Oh, Hammer Knight.
I call it that because it is that.
Tell us what Hammer Knight does, and then
Show the viewers at home.
Hammer Knight is a ally that costs 3 mana, including one of them being a goat, which is a power symbol, so it's really
Pretty
expensive.
expensive, right?
Goat Leaf, basic. Their ability is that after they destroy a unit by attacking, they may deal damage to another unit. So I could just clear your board with a giant. Also, when he blocks or counters, which is if you attack and I deal damage back as a block, basically.
Yeah.
That's called countering. I don't get exhausted, so I can
Jeez.
block and then come in with an attack right away.
That's
Super epic. He's got 3 attack, 4
crazy.
life, and 2 recover. An absolute beast. It's a great guy.
that's
So I'm going to do that for my main action. Side action, I'm going to play Chant of Revenge.
Ooh,
With another...
Chain of Revenge is good.
yeah, that's crazy. Good job.
Do you want to explain what Chant does?
When an ally I control is destroyed, it gets a token, and I can basically spend the token and exhaust the chant to deal a damage. So all of a sudden, I get value out of my units dying, or my allies specifically. So that's gonna be pretty good.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay.
I just realized, Jacob, you'll find this interesting. Using like power symbols too early, if you don't have like another use for it specifically, is actually completely fine as long as you're eventually gonna meditate.
Yeah,
Because those basics are basically going to be power symbols too.
it's always like planning ahead, especially in an aggressive deck when you're trying to do as much as you can quickly before the opponent can like do anything. It's whenever you meditate, you have to think like 5 steps ahead of like, okay,
when will I potentially need that? Like
Yeah.
meditating into a frog, like you might need that extra damage on like as a side action
Yeah,
at any moment. Like
That's-
maybe you have a molten gold
yeah,
in your hand, that's a main action. But maybe you need an extra damage, get an extra frog, so you can do 4 damage in one turn. Potentially the next turn.
That's why I was like,
That's why
I'm
doing it
gonna
early
keep
is so good.
open 3. I'm gonna like
Have
search
so
my deck
many
for the molten
frogs.
gold and
So-
then meditate to get another frog. So I have 3 frogs in total.
I think
I
the
can
right move for
draw
me is
stuff.
sleight of hand. Just draw.
Draw
But
3.
maybe I'm wrong.
Frankly,
Drawing cards
I don't
is weird in this deck because or in this game because I feel like, especially when you're
it could be good with
Darn.
generally cheaper decks. Like that might
I think
actually
that's
be.
what it is.
I could see it being good with an Iron Rhino deck. In case you don't need to use your Iron Rhino, you're gonna have way more mana than you normally would have. Because it costs 6 to summon an Iron Rhino.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have some card draw to help you kind of balance it out. That's kind of what I'm gonna hopefully be doing.
Yeah, I'm going to play sleight of hand for my main action, and again,
Start
I
off
might,
with a draw,
What?
and that could be good.
yeah.
That could be good. You have more options. You have a little more direction, and sometimes
Is there a maximum like end of round that I have to draw like discard down to? I don't
Oh
think
my.
so.
Solitary's
no.
Gambit says, "Don't feel bad about turning 41 years old. You look 21."
I am 41.
He is. Yeah, he is 41.
We'll roll with that.
Yeah.
And then my side action, I will play my summon mass wolf spell.
See you, Becky.
Bye.
Good for you to join us.
I gotta look up something.
So
Recovery phase.
I didn't actually spend any of my guys, so I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, it does cost things to do things.
So hopefully that was a good play. You definitely can just attack me. So,
But is it worth it to get 3 damage out right now, or is it better to block when you have a wolf, block the wolf, and then attack?
right.
That seems better to me. So I'm actually gonna play Strengthen. It's gonna cost a lot of mana. Oh, yep. Strengthen lets me add as a side action, add 2 to a unit's attack value for the remainder of the turn. So I could strengthen it and then deal 5 instead of 3, for instance, which is really good.
Yeah.
I have so the deck that I built actually uses the masked wolves and strengthen.
Okay.
So you can summon a masked wolf, strengthen it, and attack in the same turn if it's focused. So fun.
So describe the
Attack for
focusing.
4 out of nowhere.
So some ready spells have something called focus. If it says focus 1, then you can if you did focus it once, then you can do it. That basically means if you have an additional copy of the card, if you play it, that's considered focused once.
Okay.
So having 2 copies of Masked Wolves means you get the whole card ability.
And that only stacks once, basically.
It only
what it said.
stacks once, some things have focus 2, in which
Okay.
case all 3 copies.
And that's
do
kind
it.
of what I was.
And it
yeah.
counts for every copy you have played. For the masked wolves, it lets you take an additional side action when you summon the wolves,
So
if
can
you
do
spend
it
a certain mana,
twice.
which is yes,
Yeah.
which is
Okay.
really cool.
Real
A
cool.
lot of flexibility, a lot of cool abilities.
So, man, really don't have anything going on in my hand here. I guess I will just, I'll just play Summon False Demon, and then my side action will place a Masked Wolf.
The wolves are here.
So that takes a side action. What is this upside down?
1
triangle?
pip. Hey.
It's One Pip Wonder, welcome. How's it going?
How's it going?
We're playing some Ashes.
Jana's here, ready to hang out.
Jana, I have to apologize.
I know what you're gonna say too.
I didn't know how to pronounce her name, and so I pronounced it wrong in the video.
whole Western Legends video.
In a
that's
video that's
out
coming out soon.
Tuesday.
On Tuesday, we're releasing a collaboration video with One Pip Wonder with Jana. I pronounced her name Jonah, Jona. It just seemed like that's the way it was.
I'm sure she gets that
probably often.
but we're
So I
sorry.
apologize.
We said your name wrong. It was Evan. I can't.
I
edit
can't
that.
stress this enough.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine you overdub it every single time.
She said it's okay.
Thank you.
Thanks for the grace.
She also commented on the artwork. Said it looks awesome.
This game's
Yeah,
art
I agree.
does look
Look
awesome.
at this. Look at
Masked
this wolf.
here.
The wolf
It's
is so
super
great.
cool.
It's beautiful. It's wonderful.
It reminds
super
me
fun to play
of
with.
the fierce deity mask in Majora's Mask.
I could see that. I
So
can see
that
it.
was my main and side action, and that means
I'm sorry. I gotta use the restroom.
He's got to go to the
Jacob's-
bathroom.
Jacob's
Speaking
gotta
of
go.
using the restroom, I'm gonna drink some water.
That doesn't sound like it should be related, but it is. So I'm done my turn. That means it's your turn.
Truly. All right, here's what we're gonna do.
So for anyone who's chatting right now, we cannot see what you're saying.
Iron Worker.
Actually, Evan could.
I'm gonna play an Iron Worker. They have an ability called Overtime 2. During the draw card step, I can draw up to 2 additional cards. I have the stream open on my phone. Alex could just like the video.
I liked it because I'm enjoying.
So now
this.
I have a Hammer Knight and an Iron Worker.
I love how
So many
normal
hammers.
that guy is,
Dude, I know. He's
But-
right here. Look. So my magic strengthens his hammer
and then
to
he
be
came
cool.
to you.
Now he's not normal, but he's
so
2 attack, 2 life, 1 recover. He's pretty good.
during the draw.
And I draw
card
up to
step.
7 instead.
Wow, that's insane.
Super high value. It's not necessarily crazy good. Like card draw in this game is not as scarce like in some games like Magic
Sure.
or even Netrunner sometimes.
Because you draw
Because you draw up to
5
5 automatically.
every time, but that's still huge.
But with things like Chant of Revenge, being able to see more allies so that I can
yeah,
I think that's pretty good.
Strong. You definitely have a better tableau so far of
That's the dream, dude.
tools.
That's the dream.
I'm back, everybody.
Hopefully can
I'm trying to decide if I want oh, yeah.
One Pip says she pronounced Aeon wrong.
Perfect. Everyone does. The only reason why I knew is because I have a nerd friend who told me that it was wrong. Steven, if you're still watching, that's you.
That's you. A nerd friend. Like
nerd
like
friend.
our board game channel is something other than that.
It's something much
We should rename our channel to Nerd Friends.
being nerd. Oh yeah, nerd friends. I like it.
Oh man. Are you done? Your turn.
Side action is gonna be to meditate. I'm gonna discard this card
Dang it.
from top of my deck to turn it to a frog.
Smart.
Froggy Frog.
I'm actually gonna. That's all I'm gonna do.
What if I use my wolf to just lower that one back down to?
You can lower both of these, which I guess that would be the
Oh,
same.
you're right.
It'd be the same thing, but yeah. I know you can do that.
It's a good ability.
It is good.
The
So-
old ability.
Yeah, in the original Ashes, and this is like we said, this is a 1.5 edition. They've updated some rules and stuff, made it more balanced. that wolf symbol removed a die from their pool.
Oh my gosh,
But
that's
that
too
was
strong.
just too.
That's too strong.
It's too good. It's too good. So this is way more interesting.
So
What you gonna do?
It makes sense though. You're like spending a dice to remove a dice, but like
It's just so
it's-
disruptive.
It's so yeah.
And just feels bad. And every time they have a wolf, you're like, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to do any of my plans. So it's totally a much better change. And I'm excited to get the upgrade kit and look at specific cards and see what they've changed. A lot of them got way more simplified, yet still had the same sort of.
I'm in an interesting position here.
We like those. That's why we play games. For me,
Have
one of the reasons.
I have a lot of cards. I have some mana left. Evan is running out of both.
You're right.
So just have to figure out what is the best order to maybe do this in.
It's all about order in this game.
It really is.
It's pretty cool. Oh, I forgot about my slash ability.
What does it do again?
Oh
Side
my
action,
gosh.
tap Cole to deal 1 damage to a unit, or if they have no units, deal 1 damage
this
to
is
them.
so nice. Hold on.
Costs no mana. It's nice. This costs no mana because I'm slicing with a sword.
Slice and dice.
Guys, Cole is crazy. He has three knives on his belt, 3
Yeah.
swords on his belt, 3 swords on his back, and a sword in hand. He's Zoro from One Piece times maybe. I can't do that.
I
kind
mean,
of
there's
math.
his special
Times
card that's
3.
like
What, 1,000 blades or
yeah,
something.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna find it. I'll find it eventually.
You mean in your hand?
Okay. Okay.
Show the chat what's in your hand.
Me? Or
Everyone knows. Yeah.
everyone knows what I have. You can see it.
Everyone knows that already.
Okay.
I have a feeling I'm gonna see many spiders.
I'm going to play Small Sacrifice as a ready spell.
Okay.
This allows me to deal damage to a target unit on your battlefield for a main action.
Okay.
If you do deal 1 damage to a target unit on opponent's battlefield, pretty handy. So
Deal 1 to yourself. Deal 1 to one of mine.
yeah,
Totally.
which
There's also the exhaustion ability with the focus.
oh man, I don't think this is gonna be tight. I need to see if I have enough mana here to do everything I want to do.
That was your main action.
My main action, yeah.
And you have a side action left.
I do have a side action left. You are absolutely correct. It's crazy how correct you are.
Insane.
I actually think I have like a perfect amount of mana for this, but
Not if I can help it. I think there's one card that actually does get rid of opponent's mana. Isn't there? Did we see that?
crazy.
There's one that regains 1 for yourself,
Yeah.
which is cool.
I don't think there is right now.
That we have. There's a lot of cards out that we don't have.
Okay.
It might be the mill deck. I don't remember. I don't think it is. I don't think there is one. That's the
Yep.
that thing.
Yeah.
What's your
Strange
guys'
copy is
favorite
pretty cool.
magic type? Are you talking about specifically? I imagine you're talking about this
In
game.
Ashes.
In
So
Ashes.
my favorite 2 are Nature and Illusion. And here's why. Almost every game where there's colors like that, Nature is my favorite. In Magic, it's my favorite color is green. In Keyforge, my favorite color or my favorite faction is, what are they called? Oh crap!
Which one is it? The
in
Sanctum?
Keyforge? No. Oh, Untamed.
Untamed.
They're
yeah,
basically
yeah,
like
yeah.
nature and do all that stuff. To me,
That's
the
fun.
theme is always the most interesting.
In general.
In all board games, Spirit Island's my favorite game. So Nature's probably my favorite. But as I've played more Illusion, I've been really enjoying the kind of abilities and cards that Illusion has. So
Mm-hmm.
and the first deck that I built, maybe the second one actually, was actually probably both, was Illusion and Nature together, and I find it to be my favorite colors in the game. so far. But maybe we'll see. Divine might be my favorite in the end. Maybe music. Honestly,
Okay.
probably time will be a lot of fun. So
Yeah.
once there's 7 different
Music
colors,
and time
it's gonna
sounds
be
fun. I'm gonna use my illusion magic with the dice power effect. So I'm gonna spend a wolf and lower your thing to.
I imagined that would
down.
happen. I imagined so.
So
they only go down by 1 level.
oh, got you. Okay.
Tyler says, Anguish, you choose between spending dice or losing life.
Oh.
I'm not sure
Is it
what
in the core set?
I don't know if is that in the core set,
I
Tyler?
don't think so.
So that's your turn now.
Ooh. All right, here's what I'm gonna do for my turn. And okay, got you. So what that did is prevent me from killing that this turn with my with my frog, which means you can use your small sacrifice.
Yeah, I can.
Now
That's right.
I could just Hammer Knight him and attack with a Hammer Knight, but I don't think I want to do that. This is what I actually am gonna do. I think this is the best thing. Do I? Do you? Do I?
Do you? Do you? Do you? Do I?
Do you? Do
We
I?
just make Being Friends the musical. No, Being Friends the anime is gonna happen someday in the future when we get to 1 million subscribers. Being Friends the anime.
If you want that, you're gonna have to
start telling people
tell
about
people
us.
about the channel. No, what do I do? So I can either kill it with my slash. You're probably gonna
Whoa.
summon a demon. If I kill your wolf, there's probably gonna be a demon involved.
That's fine.
But I think that's worth it to do that. Yep. So I'm gonna side action to
Dang.
slash the masked wolf, which will deal 1 to it.
Owie.
So it should be dead.
It is
It
dead.
should be.
And I'm going to use a reaction
Yes!
to summon Sleeping Widows, which I was going to do small sacrifice and still summon spiders,
Nice,
which would have been nice, but this works as well.
And it would have been better, in a way. No, this is probably also fine.
So
In general, getting them on my turn is actually really solid, because then they can come in. But here's what I'm gonna do for my main action. You're not gonna like this. I have the perfect response.
I don't know.
Hammer Knight's gonna attack 1 Sleeping Widow.
Yes.
So we deal damage to each other.
Hold on. He can block.
No, I'm directly attacking a Sleeping Widow.
Yeah, but-
Oh yeah, you're right. So either Noah could come in and block and take all the damage,
Okay.
or Sleeping Widow and these two to deal damage to each other. And that's how it would go.
That's how it be.
And you would have 2 life left, basically. Right.
And I recovered 2.
The thing is that
And Hammer
His
Knight will kill
ability-
the other Sleeping Widow.
yeah, it'll kill both your Sleeping Widows.
Oh, wait.
Because I
why?
deal an extra damage to another unit after I kill someone.
Oh.
And units with 1 life, beware of the Hammer Knight.
Yeah. Okay. So it's 3 damage. I'll take the 3.
So you'll have him come in and block. So you have to use it, and so you
Use
can't do that
block.
again.
Okay, gotcha.
Here, let's just have some fun. And
Actually,
And your wolf is not going to your discard pile, by the way.
that's right. This
Oh.
is a conjuration.
you're right.
Okay, so you blocked it, which means Hammer Knight deals 3 to you, and then I don't take any damage back, but I do get exhausted for doing so.
Take 3 damage.
And that was my turn.
I think that's the right move.
I think you're right. Me killing both of your Sleeping Widows would have been
It would have been spooky scary.
exactly.
One
One Pip asks, is this a 2-player game only?
It is
2 to 4 players.
specifically not only a 2-player game, but it is made for 2 players and much better. And I'm probably never gonna play more than 2 players unless they come up with like a 2 versus 2
which could be
variant, which would be fun. But it's a 2-player. I'm just gonna say it. If you,
awesome. I'm just
it's just a 2-player.
just gonna go out right out and say it.
You technically can play it otherwise, but it's a 2-player game.
So
It's a dueling card game. What you gonna do now, Alex? Huh?
Ooh, Solitaire Gambit says he expects us to make a separate video about this game and also just do more gameplay.
yeah,
of
I'm
this.
sure we will.
Yeah, we'd love to.
It's definitely hopefully an up and coming, very nice big card game. There's a lot coming out for it, so
Yes.
Yeah.
And we're very excited. We'll probably cover once we get my 2 deluxe expansions. We'll probably maybe hopefully live stream
I have never seriously deck built
in any
anything.
game. Yeah, you're right.
Klersky,
So-
hey.
How's it
Klersky's
going?
back. What's up? Thanks for
She
joining.
never left. Maybe she did leave. I
Maybe
don't
she
know.
did. I don't know.
She said
Anyways,
she hasn't been here in a while.
yeah, we've missed you. Thanks for coming back. Klersky, are you on our Discord? Because I don't think you are.
You ought to be.
You ought to
It's
be
the
on our
perfect
Discord.
place. to
Come
be.
come join. It's in the description. Yeah.
Oh.
The video.
One people asked an interesting question. Do you feel like Spirit Island should be a 2-player game? Isn't it a 2-player game?
So I think
It's-
she's saying
only a 2-player game?
Only 2-player.
okay
Or
because
preferred 2 players.
so a lot of people will say Spirit Island's best too. I enjoy it at 1, 2, and 3 quite a bit.
Yeah.
4 is a lot,
4 is
but
a lot.
it's still fun and it's actually good that it's possible. 5 and 6 being introduced with the being possible with the
Bonkers.
with the Jagged Earth expansion, it sounds crazy, but it also sounds like an awesome epic event.
I
So,
really feel
she says best at 2.
I think it probably is best at 2. I would agree with that,
I feel like
but I like it solo and I
as
like it with 3
long
as well.
as every player knows how to play fully and is dedicated to an entire game,
It could be a lot.
it could be a lot of fun. I
or
feel like
even 4 or
5, 6, because of the way it's not turn based.
so. Yeah, it's not going to be dramatically longer. Besides the fact that you have more to assess in general, but if you divert your attention to different specific places,
Well, at that
you
point,
might be able
it's
to still do it.
such a big playing field
You're
that
never gonna.
you are definitely taking a section.
Yeah.
You're like you're
I'm interested to try it more. I've only played 4 players
Dang.
once. We'll maybe have to do a 4-player Spirit Island stream.
Oh my gosh, that'd be
We did
crazy.
3 players.
We did 3. It was
Yeah.
fun. Okay,
Gambit says he played 3 and did not like it.
I could see that. It's totally okay.
Totally fine.
So I've got a choice to make here.
A choice in a game?
No way.
This is fun.
I think the right choice.
This might be one of the best starting decks. Cole's deck.
It's a really good deck.
I think.
It's really
I think.
solid.
I think False Demon. I'm gonna summon False Demon first. It's so I will use the mana required and exhaust.
Uh-oh.
And when this unit comes into play, you may deal 1 damage to a target exhausted unit. So that is going to go to Mr. Hammer Knight.
That's pretty epic.
What's the health and everything?
Hammer Knight has 4 health and 2 recover, so
Ooh,
Bonkers.
dang.
It's not okay, actually.
It's awesome.
I am definitely.
I might have my Ironworker just fight this demon.
Oh, but maybe I shouldn't do that. I'm actually going to backtrack.
Backtrack.
And the reason being,
Backtrack.
I'm going to do small sacrifice first.
To kill a widow.
To
Are you gonna summon more widows?
No, not yet.
Okay.
And
So that's your main action.
that's
Side
my main action. My side action is going to be to meditate. And sorry, I used this. So I'm going to meditate 1. Dang it.
Oh.
My widows. That's okay.
Good to know.
Um,
Good to know. That's actually interesting about meditating. It's giving you information.
It is giving information. But
It is. Well, yeah. Sure.
it is your turn now.
All right. What do I do then? I'm gonna play Summon Iron Rhino spell for 1, and I'm gonna meditate this to a frog
Okay.
with this.
No. It's kind of hard to see your dice on the.
On the blue.
Yeah.
That makes sense. It is hard to see.
Maybe I could put him in the light.
Put
It's
it
gonna
underneath.
take a while
Can you
for
put it
that to
underneath the card?
What'd you say?
Yeah, just put him like. My turn.
Yeah. Yes, a song from Dora stuck in my head. I'm sorry.
That's really funny. I will play this.
Another false demon spell. Wow.
And then I will. There's not really anything else I can do as a side action, right?
You can use. I mean, you don't have any allies in your discard pile.
Right.
I like your
I know.
discard pile.
It's a bunch of.
Wait, no,
big
sleight of
ol'-
hand is. Where is the other? Oh, you've played one discard, so you might still have.
There's more, but
There's more. There's more where that
okay.
came from.
So it's your turn.
Okay. Side action is gonna be. Side action is gonna be a frog. To deal one there.
Ooh. Good play. Good play.
And I'm deciding if I want to do a main action attack to get 2 damage, or if I want to wait. No, because he's gonna just summon a
Yeah.
demon. So maybe I wait. If he summons a demon, I have a defender. But if he doesn't summon a demon for some reason, then I can strengthen an attack if he has no. So yeah, I'm gonna pass for my main action. If he passes, the round's over, which I think is fine for me. For anyone who is joining freshly to the stream, we are playing Ashes Reborn. It's a game that recently relaunched. A 1.5 edition recently came out. We just recently got it. Been having a lot of fun playing it, so we're like, let's live stream it. And here we are. Right now it's Cole Rourquin versus Noah Red Moon. And yeah,
It's great.
it's great. We're having a lot of fun.
I unfortunately I have an interesting idea, and I don't think I think it will confuse you, and maybe not, like, you might not do what I want you to do. So it's like kind of risky, and also, but it might be the only way.
Wow. Good luck.
I'm gonna play it. I'm just gonna go risk mode because I usually just think too long about things. I'm gonna use my side action to use my dice power effect. Search for an ally in my deck. Damage my Phoenix Born.
It's from your discard pile.
My Sorry, I know. Sorry, I knew that. Discard pile. I don't have any allies,
Oh.
so I'm just taking a damage. And now it's your turn.
Wait,
You do no main action?
No main action.
That means you would pass your
Oh.
main action. So yeah.
So never.
I
mind.
see what you're trying to say. So you're basically just trying to
I just
stall
want I want you to go
without
again.
spending all your mana.
Right.
Okay. You can't do that.
I can't do that. So I have to either summon a false demon or pass, which is really unfortunate. I will pass.
Okay, so the round is
So
over.
round's over.
So I couldn't attack with this guy. And I imagine if I did attack, he probably would have just summoned it. So
What?
interesting. So both of us passing
Yeah.
means that the round's over, and I could have attacked with this guy, but I didn't.
Yeah.
But I said, I imagine if I did attack and he was exhausted, then he would have summoned a demon and attacked.
They're asking if
That's
we've played
actually
Letters
not what's
from
happening.
Whitechapel.
I have not. I think I've heard of it.
Sounds cool.
Tim says it's his favorite game.
Oh. Bump to camera.
Tim
Ooh, bumping camera.
Tim who?
Fun.
Wow. Favorite?
Yeah.
I've heard you say Netrunner's your favorite game
Uh-oh.
for so long. So I'm just
Uh-oh.
surprised to hear this. Not upset.
Not upset.
Mostly excited.
Are you sure?
Mostly excited.
Are you sure you're not upset, Evan?
I'm not.
So my thing
We
did
also
not
haven't played
go
it.
as
We also
planned.
have not played Marvel Champions.
I've
Wait,
heard,
no, wait.
I have played it once.
You played it once. I was like, wait a minute, I think
Um,
you played it once. Yeah.
It's pretty cool, and I've heard that it's really good. I'm not a Marvel fan, so I don't have a huge interest in investing into it. But I'm glad it's fun for the people who are having fun with it. I would much rather go.
It's pretty good,
I would
isn't it?
much rather dive into. Yeah, it is pretty good.
Oh,
I would much rather dive
sorry,
into-
Sorry, he said favorite board game.
Okay, I was wondering. I was like,
sorry, I missed that part.
very specifically board game. Totally. Cool. I'll definitely look into it though. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I would much rather invest into Arkham Horror LCG or Lord of the Rings LCG,
Than
both of which
Marvel.
are cooperative LCGs.
Yeah.
Just with themes that I'm more interested in. I enjoy both of those games quite a bit, and so Marvel Champions is like, it's just not gonna happen for me.
So
Not for me.
my
Thought process.
my plan fell a little flat.
I am in a much better position right now, and I'm gonna draw 7 cards
Yeah,
because of
Yeah.
my Iron Worker.
my small sacrifice did nothing.
Solitaire is asking
Yeah.
if
Super sad.
we like superheroes. Oh, just in general.
Just in general.
For some reason, I thought he was talking about a specific game.
So the concept of superheroes,
Awesome.
sure.
I love My Hero Academia.
My Hero Academia, I enjoy it too.
Brilliantly fun, and
I am not into superhero movies much, and I haven't gotten into comic books either, besides manga, which is not superheroes necessarily. Neither are American comic books, but so superheroes are cool, but I'm not necessarily not super into it. Okay, so what am I gonna do here? That was interesting. So first of all, we roll in actually before we draw, but I already did, so that's my bad.
Tim's saying he's picking up Galaxy Most Wanted. Galaxy's Most Wanted.
Oh yeah. I asked somebody about it because I thought for a second that it was a standalone expansion for
it'd be interesting if you could keep
dice.
that you didn't
Not
use.
Ooh,
It'd be-
that probably could be some ability later
That'd be
on.
cool.
That's
Like a
true.
character ability.
Yeah.
So anyways, I thought that it was a standalone expansion, so I could like buy just this Guardians of the Galaxy box and then, Marvel Champions Guardians of the Galaxy expansion, and be able to play the game from just that. And I was like, I would actually be interested in doing that. I like Guardians of the Galaxy quite a bit more,
Yeah.
but it's not. So
It's
I'm like,
not.
dang it, dude, I got 7 basics.
Claire's
Dang.
asking if we've played Fruits Basket or Toradora.
Played?
Yes.
or watched.
Are you sure?
Because
Didn't say
I
watch,
mentioned
because those are
My
both
Hero.
anime.
You're right. Watched.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, there's a Fruits Basket game? I've watched the first half of Fruits Basket, specifically the remake of it from a couple years ago.
What was
And we
the
enjoyed it a
other
lot. It's really cute, really sweet. There's some really good
Oh,
episodes.
oh.
We didn't finish it.
Tim says you can keep dice unless they change that rule.
It says step 3 of recovery phase, exhaust dice. I don't know if it's necessary. Maybe it is the same as this card, where you can
that.
Tim
I'll
says,
find out.
oh.
Move any number of your okay. Yeah, you choose how many you want to
Boom,
exhaust.
I'm
So you can
re-rolling
keep
all these.
so you can keep some
Oh.
face symbols
I'm gonna
from the
keep
start of the
these
round.
and re-roll.
Wow.
Makes
Wow.
sense.
You-
Yeah,
that's a
that
better
makes
rule.
sense. Yeah.
I love that I thought of that good rule. That is true.
Yeah.
It happens.
Tim says you could probably play Galaxy's standalone.
Oh, interesting.
Dang it! I got way more.
What characters are in it? I don't remember if I looked it up and saw what characters were in it.
That was a gamble. I got way more basics.
Yeah, but
Oh,
you
so
still kept
you
these.
only reroll
I
dice that are
had already
exhausted.
rolled them though,
Literally, I guess.
so I just rolled an
Oh,
extra.
I
one.
see what you're saying.
I got
What
one
was it?
more wolf for.
Tim says you're allowed to exhaust the dice if you
Yeah,
want to reroll. So I guess
It's
the
just
rule
like-
is you get to
It's just like discarding cards to draw
yeah
up to
you
5.
can yeah you
Oh,
only
you
get
can
to reroll
you can do that.
exhausted
Yeah,
dice.
yep.
I'm good.
You know what? With 7 basics, it makes me really want to do something called Summon Iron Rhino.
So I don't have any. Maybe I won't say that.
Any good cards.
There's no allies in my discard. That's for
no.
sure.
This deck only has like 1
Oh.
ally.
Clarky
guy-
says that she loves Fruits Basket, and she just finished the second season.
That's awesome.
Yeah, the second season just recently came out, I think, and
She hears the third season is supposed to be released soon.
the original show back in like early 2000s or maybe late 90s only did 1 season, and it diverted from the manga, and it was just like its own
Oh.
thing. But then they redid it with
And they're-
way better animation, sticking to the manga.
That's
And I'm
cool.
like, that's actually pretty epic.
Sounds
but,
like a good idea.
but
So
anyways,
alteration spells I can play on
on any
any creature, any
Yours-
units.
any unit,
Yes.
including mine. But
That's-
hey, I think that you go first this round. Is that right?
Yeah, because you definitely went first last round.
I did. And actually, going first the second round is really, really good when you have something called Summon Iron Rhino.
Uh huh.
Oh shoot.
So are you going? You're going first next.
This round, I'm going second.
You're going second. Okay.
Alex's turn is right now.
Yeah.
But I think I have a pretty solid plan. I also just have 5 attack on the... Actually, 7 if I strengthen.
Yeah, that'd be a crazy attack.
Just dealing 7? And then summoning Iron Rhino? That's not what I'm going to do.
Imagine if it was an alteration spell that turned the that ability to a bonus, and then you were able to, as a bonus action, summon Iron Rhino and attack.
Alteration, the ready spell.
Mm-hmm.
That would be pretty cool.
I am.
Turning a summoning spell into a side action.
I'm gonna
would be
sleight
really
of hand.
Cool. Wow, he's diving.
Bye, One Pit Wonder.
Bye.
See you later.
Good talking
Jonah.
with you.
Which basic do you want to use?
Clarissey's asking, do we have any anime recommendations?
Ooh.
Oh, do we?
Oh,
Tower
we do.
of God.
Jacob has an anime recommendation. It's like the one you've seen, right?
I've also seen
3 episodes of My Hero.
No, yeah, but I've also seen Kids on the Slope, which was really good.
Kids on the Slope.
Absolutely.
Honestly,
yeah.
based
Absolutely.
on the shows you said,
Kit, you would love.
I would
Kids on the
recommend
Slope.
Kids on the Slope the most. It's a 12-episode series about
Kids.
some friends in
on
high
the
school
slope.
who fall in love with jazz together, and it's just about
And
so
each
many
other.
things. It's so good. So I
And
recommend
not
Kids on
in
the
the
Slope
way
the
you
most.
think I'm saying, and
Also in the way that you think.
well, I was gonna say it's very.
The first half is like it's all about the romance, and the second half it's like
It's not. Yeah, that squeak was the exact squeak.
oh, it's such a good show. I'm excited to rewatch it for the third time. My favorite anime, and I don't know if I recommend this one necessarily, especially not like as a broad recommendation.
Neon Genesis.
Neon Genesis Evangelion, hands down, maybe my favorite show of all time. Absolutely brilliant, and frankly, one of the pieces of art that is more or less like really changes a person, and it changed me
Okay, I'm going to
for the worse.
summon
Though I'm just
a
kidding.
masked wolf because I have
For a side
nothing
action.
out.
Very good, very good. And what are you gonna do for your main action?
I already did sleight of hand.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do main action. Ooh, yep.
My other anime.
Gambit says, I think it's the intro is the best thing about Neon.
Have you seen the show? Fair. A lot of people say that. The intro is really good.
That's great.
The show is,
For
for me, perfect.
if
I
you
love
haven't
it.
seen Full Metal Alchemist,
Full Metal Alchemist is
or
also
Full
very
Metal
good.
Alchemist Brotherhood, it's
It's brilliant.
probably one of the best. Of course, like Cowboy Bebop. Great name.
Great name.
Great name. I have not seen the Death Note anime. I have read the manga. Fantastic story.
I'm excited to reread the manga. I've only
Obviously,
read half of
it's
it.
like one of the classics.
I'm stumped here.
Good, because I don't feel like you're stumped.
I'm not stumped. I'm more like, how do I want to do this? You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, this is good enough. Oh, first of all, this exhausts, so you can't do it again.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do main action. No, sorry, side action. I'm gonna slash to kill your masked wolf.
Ooh. Oh, shoot.
Okay, well, I will summon Sleeping Widows.
Nice, nice, very good, very good, very good. You know what? Same time as last time this happened.
I know it's not gonna go well for me again.
I have the perfect response. Well,
It's literally
Do
the
I?
same exact layout.
well, actually, I think what I'm gonna do. Yeah, yep. I'm gonna attack. Wait, are you gonna just? I'm gonna attack a sleeping widow with my hammer knight.
Okay.
Do you want to block?
Hold on.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm not gonna do that. Sorry. Backtrack.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like there's a better thing you can do.
There's a much better thing I could do. I'm gonna do 2 basics to play 100 blades.
Whoa.
My special action spell,
Show everyone the art.
100 blades.
That's a lot of blades.
9 or 10 of which are on my person. The other 90 come in with the power of basic magic. Deal 1 damage to target Phoenixborn. That's gonna be you. Deal 1 damage to all opponents' units.
Jeez. That's
And draw a card.
And you
So
draw a
you
card?
just-
Hold on.
Guess what I drew?
Hold
Guess
on.
what I drew? Guess what I drew?
You just wipe my.
Hold
my-
on.
I
Show
wiped,
that
I
card
wiped your
again.
butt.
I want to see that card again. Do 1 damage. Wow.
Deal 1.
Wow.
Deal 1. And draw a card.
That card's so much better than I thought it was.
So
I knew it was good, but that's even better.
I have learned this deck super loses to your deck.
It
All
really
of
does.
my conjurations
I have-
are 1 life.
I have,
you have
plenty of
3
responses.
things that just
Deal
destroy
damage.
life ones,
Now,
and
I did.
I don't
beat
have-
him with that deck. Against that deck.
what did you do?
what did you do?
What did you do?
I was super aggressive. I was like, I
would try. I would be.
I wouldn't
aggressive.
be drawing cards. Is what I.
I wouldn't either if I didn't only have reaction spells that I can't play. Look, like
You could summon 2 demons. 2 demons.
yeah, but not at the same time.
It's true.
What did you start with? What was your starting hand?
The ones it recommends, except for the one you said I shouldn't, and then I had the summon sleeping widows.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't even started with sleight of hand either.
That could be good.
Oh, I definitely would have started with a Stormwind sniper.
I mean, you love that sniper.
It's a
I
great
haven't
card.
seen him yet, so
He
I don't
is a
even
great
know.
card.
Yeah, you've drawn 6 cards on top of
I know. I've drawn 10 cards total or something,
more than that.
and haven't seen a single ally.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's only one ally in the entire deck, and there's like cards that combo with allies, and it just like isn't good.
And
There's a lot of allies.
to be fair, so you might go, why do the starter decks suck so much? And they don't suck. There's a few of them that are pretty good.
Yeah,
The other ones are they sometimes work. They had to when they're building a deck, they're putting 10 different unique cards that aren't in the game in any other place.
Yeah.
And 3 copies of each, so that if I have this one deck, I have all new cards.
Yeah.
So they have to somehow make good content for the cards in general, and then put them all into one specific deck.
Okay.
So it's challenging to decide what's in the
Yeah.
core set and then put them in 6 different decks. That's challenging.
So I'm playing Fade Away, which will
Woo.
remove your ally
See you, game
from
bits.
the game
Thanks for
at the
joining
at the
us.
end of the round.
Where is Kizna Slope on?
I know it's on, I believe, Crunchyroll / Verve, VRV, which is what I use, Verve.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I don't know. I think it might just be that.
Yeah. Tim says that the precons are a little imbalanced.
Definitely balance is the bigger issue.
I could see some like some of these cards. I'm like, why is this in here?
Yep.
And that's what
again, the
Jacob was
reason-
saying.
Right, he wasn't. And what I was saying is they're in there because they want to be in the core set,
But
they had to put
not-
them in some
yeah.
deck.
So
Which is
totally
I guess,
okay.
Fair enough.
I'm fine with losing because of that, not because of my skill.
I mean, that's the reason why I've lost every time I've lost.
Oh. Every time. So that was my main action. My side action, I'm going to place
Wow.
a summon masked wolf. So this is focus
Yep,
because there's
both
2,
copies
even
are
though this
focus.
one's exhausted.
Yep.
So when I do this, and if I spend a wolf, I
Basically did that for free, completely for free.
No
No
action.
No actions to do it.
You can do it twice in one turn. Summon
Exactly.
2 wolves. And attack with both of them in the same turn.
Pretty your
crazy.
side action to play that. What is your main action?
I already did that.
Oh, got you.
I'm going to
I-
get destroyed.
Yeah, you are
just
very
so you
quickly.
know.
I'm gonna do.
You made a decision that you didn't know was actually like
The perfect
game
decision.
changing.
I might have.
Was not attacking.
No,
Not attacking.
Not attacking. Yeah,
I mean, I knew that it was the right choice.
but I don't think you know why.
Fair enough. I'm
'Cause
gonna.
my plan was
summon,
perfect.
What do you have?
I'm gonna summon
card are you
Iron Rhino.
wanting to play?
Show the.
Guys, Iron Rhino is here.
Oh,
I got a Hammer Knight, an Iron Rhino.
Yeah.
Because I did this. I did small sacrifice to him.
Is it like kill something that has a damage on it or something?
It was gonna be awesome. I was going to small sacrifice to kill my wolf and damage, and then bring in spiders with that, and then I'll just tell you because you're gonna destroy me.
Very soon.
Because you were exhausted. I was
Actually-
waiting for you to hit with that one in Shadow Strike. You may play this spell after someone declares attack or deal 3 damage to a target unit that's not attacking. So it would have finished this guy off.
Oh, that would have been
It was a great plan.
good idea.
And Evan just didn't attack, and then I didn't have enough actions or mana
to do that as well as
to
summoning.
to do anything else to give you another turn, which is just
right.
was
You didn't
just-
have a main action. That's what makes the timing so interesting this game.
Yeah.
If you don't have a main action, you have
well,
to
I
pass.
could have done a main action to summon, but then I wouldn't
you
have
wouldn't
had
have the mana. Right,
mana to do my Shadow
Imagine a
Strike.
ready spell that just says main action. That's it.
Just to
I
pass
don't
your
think that would be that
costs.
good.
It would have to cost nothing.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
that's-
would cost nothing. That's such an interesting idea. I don't know. Maybe it'd be cool. Like
so,
for some weirdly defensive decks, like with that one guy in the one deck. Remember he's like 6 life, like 3 recover, 2 attack.
Oh yeah.
Maybe waiting would be good for that guy.
okay, so what's your
So main action was to summon Iron Rhino.
okay.
Side action, win the game. No, I don't have a side action.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Side action is gonna be to meditate once to turn this to a frog. Frog in the back pocket's really strong. That's where frogs go.
Like I literally have 3 cards here that do nothing, and then this is a reaction spell, so it's pretty crazy. But anyways, I'm going to.
Why do you think I gave you that deck?
I'm gonna summon a false demon because it's like all I can do.
You could summon a masked
Oh,
wolf
yeah,
and do another action.
yeah, you're right.
And another side
So
action.
that's just this one. Then. So
I'm not saying you should do that because I do have a frog.
I think it's probably. I mean, there's really no difference. Like,
Well, there is a difference because he has 1 life and the demons have 2 life. So I could side action kill that guy.
but I could. Well, how much do the?
Would you
why
want
can't
to
I
attack?
Find.
I guess you
wolf?
could kill the Iron
I can
Worker, but
kill
then I
the
still
Iron
have the Rhino and the Hammer Knight to deal. I could kill you actually, but I'm not telling you that. You could figure it out yourself.
You did tell me, but at this point, I don't know why I can't find these. I need these in separate stacks. He has recover 0, so it's like you're still gonna hit it. He has the same amount of attack, except he deals the damage immediately. So either way, I can really only kill.
So here's the thing: if I can clear your board before my main action, which a frog would do on that guy, it would just not be.
Yeah. Okay.
It would just not be good.
See you, Tim.
So
Peace out. Hopefully, you enjoy
get your course.
all the new stuff you're getting today.
So I deal damage to a target exhausted unit. There's no exhausted unit, so
That's correct. Yeah,
even less. Okay.
they're pretty weird. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I think this is the way I do it. I don't want this guy to disappear, so I'm just gonna have to kill
Wait,
this turn.
So I didn't do a side action yet.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh. So I'm gonna meditate.
Meditate.
All right. Okay. So you have something you can still do. What I'm gonna do though is, I'm gonna do main action, play an Anchor Knot, deal 1 damage to target unit, and then I'm gonna do side action to kill off the false
Jeez.
demon. Dude, Anchor Knot.
He
Comes
keeps.
in swinging with an anchor. There's a frog on the anchor.
Wait, is that an actual attack though?
That wasn't an attack. My main
Oh.
action was playing Anchor Knot, which does a damage when he comes into play.
Oh.
Throw
What
1.
a crazy. See, you keep.
Now that's part of the deck's goal, but also
Right.
it works.
My
And
reaction.
this deck doesn't have any goals.
It's just
Have you done this though?
no.
If you did that the first turn, you could have prevented the Iron Rhino from coming
Yeah,
out.
I didn't know about that, so that helps.
Did you just untap your guy?
No,
I
untapped him.
did. No, I didn't use him.
You did. You killed the wolf, and then
Yeah,
you
bro.
as a bonus action. Then you.
I
played
see how it is.
The knives.
First of all,
I'm trying to win here.
I didn't even read
Read
this.
your character's ability.
That changes mostly everything about this deck. So, that's how it works when you're new to a game. You forget a lot of things. Like specifically summoning false demons. Which what did I do for my side action instead of
You meditated.
You meditated that
meditated.
so you could actually
Okay.
summon a wolf now.
that is probably well, I could summon a wolf and additional side action. But I don't know if I need to do that.
You don't have the mana to
Oh,
do
you're right.
a lot of things.
But it might have almost been more worth it to exhaust your Iron Rhino
Oh, for sure.
with my side action.
Way long ago though.
No, like instead of meditating,
Oh no, it exhausts the spell.
just a spell.
Yeah.
Spell. Okay.
Mhm.
That's better that I. It's not as bad that I forgot it.
Yeah, because it's not as good.
I thought I could exhaust these guys and then I could use things like false demon.
Oh, that would be cool.
To like exhaust.
That'd be a cool
you,
deck
which
strategy.
this is- I don't know if this is called anything. It's not. Shadow
I mean,
target.
there is a card
Shadow
that just
target.
puts 2 exhaust tokens on
There
a
is.
creature.
But it would have been cool if I could just exhaust one of your allies and then bring in a false demon and it hurts them.
That's cool.
But that's not even.
That's not what it
possible.
is. But that's a
That
cool
sucks.
idea.
Thank
You should design the game. No.
Yeah, you're right.
No, it's a I respect the designer. No
Oh,
shade.
with all
no
my
real
heart.
shade. Yeah.
So if I just do a side action, I would still have to pass if I don't
Yep,
have a main.
yep.
Because what does this do? What does
Oh,
the
it's,
resummon
so
do?
it means that whenever they come into play, their abilities trigger again.
Oh.
Also, it removes all tokens on them and places it refresh,
That's
so
smart.
it heals
Okay,
them
okay.
and unexhausts them.
That
So
But-
my deck that
Yeah.
I think I played
That's
against you,
right, you
I
did.
had
You
Iron
had
Rhino
a
resummon, so I would attack, resummon it, heal it, and then attack again.
That is okay. That is
The
cool.
problem in that deck is that
It
the
doesn't-
only
the only ETB and the only creature that
Is
has more
false
than 1
demon.
health is false demon.
and he's not.
and it's
even
not that
It's
good.
not that good.
Why'd you give me a crap deck?
Well, because the wolves are super fun when you get to
yeah,
use them.
it didn't have the ability, but now
the wolves can't carry the deck, but
no, they don't.
they're fun.
So I will do this. You may take an additional side action after, which doesn't help me at all because I don't
But you
have any
can.
other ones. So I guess I could play this resummon spell as my main action, but I don't see why I would. I might as well pass.
Yeah,
So I will pass.
I'll pass. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna pass. I'm gonna strengthen. Side action. Use strengthen to boost this guy's attack by 2 and attack everybody. With everybody. Attack you with everybody.
Okay.
So I'm dealing 1, 2, 9, 11, 15 damage.
Okay. So how does this work? Because I don't know yet. If I block with this guy,
Sorry,
Can't.
14 damage. You can block one of them.
You can't block that one though. The Rhino.
why not?
Correct. The unit cannot be guarded by units with life value of 1 or less.
Okay.
So your best bet would be to block the Hammer Knight.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
And then otherwise, then I would be doing 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage.
Might as well do that, I guess.
Oh, do you know what's gonna be great?
What?
So I didn't kill you this round. Everyone's exhausted. Do you have? It's your turn now.
What?
The way this is gonna end. Do
He's
you know
gonna-
what it's gonna be?
You're just gonna Okay.
No. Even better. Even better. Just
So I'm gonna.
You guys tap, by the way, again.
I'm ready to refresh it. 'Cause we're about to do the refresh phase.
So I pass.
I'm gonna pass as well.
Okay.
Guys, I have 6 cards in my hand still. So everything on exhausts.
How do you draw cards?
You can discard.
I have Ironworker, which lets me drop to 7 instead.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So round we roll in.
Wait. So do we discard and draw
You
first?
can discard, yes.
You draw
you roll before.
You roll before. Bound Soul is a terrible card when you don't have allies.
And
It
I'm
only
not
has
gonna.
one ally in the deck.
I know.
I don't want to be a jerk, so don't think too hard about what you're gonna do because my first turn is gonna be
Yeah,
slash. If they don't have any units,
Oh.
deal 1 to the Phoenixborn.
Yep. There
Dude,
you
so
go.
I came in at the very end with just
Man.
a straight up stab. Yeah, no, I kind of like how last game I had no chance from the start. This game,
Yeah,
you had no
but
chance from the start.
there was some things that. Well, first of all, I didn't know about this.
Yeah, you could have
Literally prevented
Iron Rider
a lot
from
of
coming
things
out.
from happening. I also, man, I wish this Shadow Strike had popped off.
Yeah, that would have been smart. That would killing that hammer.
Kirsty just said she got a call saying her car's extended warranty, so it was expired.
You gotta
You better run. You better.
get that out, get that
Hurry.
figured out. No, yeah, that was a smart play.
Thank you. I don't know the reasons exactly you didn't attack.
I
Well,
chose not
know,
to attack.
I know
because
you.
if I attacked you for 2, then you could have summoned a guy and given me 2 damage. I would have rather just not done 2,
Right.
and been ready to block with it. Also, I wanted to potentially
Yeah.
pass, and if you don't summon anyone, then I'll strengthen him and attack for 4.
So I never saw Stormwind Sniper.
You got to start with him if you really want to win. But we didn't tell you that, so I
Yeah.
can win. I'm just kidding. Stormwind Sniper is a crazy card. It's crazy how
Also,
cool it is.
too much reaction. Actually. No, sorry, not just reaction. Just like these cards do nothing with only
Yeah.
Stormwind Sniper. So this deck was
Those should have been in
not-
Cole's deck, but that would have been too
yeah,
good actually.
This is not a good deck by itself.
It is a very bad deck.
It's got some good
It's
cards.
Probably the worst one of the 6.
It might be.
So
It might be.
thanks for setting me up.
Alex,
for
don't worry. This next deck you're gonna play
a big failure.
is
Just kidding. This will be
actually a
good.
good deck.
I'm ready. We're going on to round 3, guys. What
This
time
is
is it?
Alex versus Jacob, 12-4. What the frick?
Yeah.
It was like the game was ending at 12, and then it was 12:40. We'll do another game. Go quick, guys.
We're gonna play the last 2 decks in the core set. Thanks so much for everyone who's stuck around, everyone
Everybody.
who's watching, everyone who's just joining. We're being friends,
It's true.
and whether you're watching right now or watching later on, we're super appreciative. Give this video a like if you like it. It actually helps a lot. And YouTube, the algorithm, sometimes is cold and mean.
It can
And your likes warm us up.
Truly.
So
I think we're literally playing the same exact matchups that we did.
that's so funny. Water Blast.
No.
Deal 2 damage to a target unit.
Because this is the mill deck was against
That's
this
great.
other deck.
Good old Water Blast. Aradel Summer God. Which dice do I play with this character?
She uses nature and illusion. I don't remember. You can look at the cards and then find out, but
But how many of each?
it's 5 and 5. All of the starter decks have 2, and that's actually something that's cool about the core set. Each of the 6 starter decks take 2 different colors, and they all have 5 of 2 different mana types.
Yeah, illusion.
There's 10 of each dice in the box, which means you could do any 2 matchups and you're
Without
good.
being sad.
Once you start deck building, then if you both, for instance, wanted to be completely nature decks, there's not enough dice for that. That's why I bought 2 core sets, because
really?
I'm gonna be sharing my cards with other people. If you are going to be wanting to play the game competitively, going to your local game store, just the core set, you actually do have potentially enough to do whatever you want. But I wanted to get 2 core sets, so I can have 20 dice of each color, so we can have as much deck building freedom as we want, so that we can both have 3 copies of Stormwind Sniper in our decks.
Yep.
All right, Evan, you know this deck better than me.
So basically, Ardell, her whole thing is that she has the ability to summon a lot of characters.
Okay.
And hopefully she's gonna
She
be able
have
to.
8 on the
She
battlefield.
can have 8 total. That's just her battlefield stat. She can have 8. You're gonna have a few different summoning spells. One of them is Mist Spirits. They're just like just a guy. They like do what, 1 damage?
Oh yeah, I need my.
They're 2/1/1s.
I need my guys. Which guys do I summon?
They are in there. The conjurations are in there.
I think it's easier
Oh,
not
and,
to just
okay.
have them as on in a face down pile. I think it's easier just to have them to the side.
Jacob, do you want to pull out the deck list so you can see what starting cards to use?
Sure.
Are those the ones you suggest?
Mist Spirits are going to be, you can like summon it for 1 cost, or you can spend an additional 1 to summon another one, so you can get 2 in at once. And you have a card called Massive Growth, which makes it a unit that has 2 or less life becomes all of a sudden 4 more attack and 4 more life for just the round. So you're going to be hopefully getting ahead on the board state, so you can just boom somebody real good.
Boom somebody.
It doesn't sound.
Boom them.
They say
Boom.
Boom.
I'm actually going to go pee
What's
before you guys start the game. It's
what's-
just the way that it
what's the
has to be.
starting one?
What?
I have to pee.
Oh, I also have to go to the restroom, but I'm gonna wait it out.
You don't get
Are the highlighted ones the ones they want you to start with?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so Shifting Mist, summon Mist Spirits, summon Jaguar, and summon Butterfly, and then Root Armor. So 3 summon spells:
Do I start? What? Oh.
Root Armor and Shifting Mist. Which
Shifting.
I don't remember what Shifting Mist does.
Change 2 dice in your active pool to the side of your choice.
Oh, that's a really good one. You didn't have to tell me what it was though, either.
I did. Well, I think the game is designed for everyone to know what's going on. So
That's true. But also, you could decide whatever spells you want to start with in your hand.
that's true.
So like,
I
I might choose to put something different because
that's a good point.
yeah.
But for the sake of simplicity, I am gonna go with the suggestions. And might not be the best move, but we'll go for it.
Are we just gonna get going? I think we should
I
just
think
get
we
started.
should just start.
All right.
I gotta figure out what my stuff does, but
You're just gonna be summoning a bunch of guys, and you're just gonna be attacking a ton. I'm at 20. You're at 16. So the important thing about my deck is a mill deck.
okay.
So I'm gonna be making you discard cards, off the top of your deck. And what happens is if you go to draw a card and you can't draw a card, you take a damage for each card that you would have to draw.
Dang. So just running me dry, basically.
Yes.
All right. Okay. So again, pretty cool that you get to choose your starting hand. Again, I'm going with the basic starting hand. And
I wonder what the
we're
basic starting
going
hand for my guy is, because I chose specific cards.
You're not gonna like what Jacob's deck is about to do.
Yeah.
Essentially, he's trying to mill you out, which means he's trying to get rid of
Yes.
all your cards in your deck.
He told me that.
So you need to be careful. Don't meditate too much.
I got some pretty good rolls though.
That's really good, actually.
I got 2 basics.
I got 1 basic. No, you have 3 basics.
I have 3 basics. You're right.
You cheater.
Put them on that card, dude, so we can see.
Oh yeah, the blue.
I don't know if it matters, but
Nah, it's fine. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
So I get to start, right?
Yeah. You get to choose who starts.
I am going to decide to start. I'm gonna start by playing Hidden Power. It's an action. It costs 1 face. Draw a card, and then change 5 of your active pools to any side of your choice.
Holy crap!
it's a good
Really
card.
good.
5. And at the very first second, I thought you meant because you said your. That was mine.
That would have been worse. That would have been too
way
good.
worse. But this is still crazy.
And I'm gonna spend 1 to lower
That yeah. Go for it,
these 2 here.
you big jerk. All right. This is kind of funny. I don't think this is the right play, but it seems like a good, funny one.
I hope it's good. Tyler says, nice matchup. Saria versus Ardell is pretty vicious. I don't know which side is vicious. I hope that it's a good game.
It's kind of like in Melee, like what? Fox
Falco.
versus Falco, or Fox versus Captain Falcon. It's like
It's just epic.
people just die all
It's vicious
back and
for
forth.
both players. Fox
Vicious.
versus Captain Falcon for sure. Man, Melee is so fun.
Dude, I've been wanting to play with you. You keep saying no. Just kidding.
Clarity says, also subscribe and turn on notifications or I'll personally steal your kneecaps.
Who said this?
Clarity.
Hey.
Who do you think's gonna
Steal
steal someone's kneecaps before us?
Well, you know, we've got some
our
pretty,
biggest.
we got
our
some
best fans.
pretty big fans.
Big fans. Big fan.
Claire
Big
Ski's
fan.
one of them for sure.
Go, 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 go.
Alex, hurry up now.
Go, go, Alex, go, go.
Power Rangers. Place Mist Spirit Conjuration. You may spend an additional basic when activating the spell to place an additional Mist Spirit.
Wait a minute. Oh, have you always done that when you did it?
Not always, but probably.
Because I feel like you've always spawned 2. And I don't know. I mean, it doesn't make a difference.
Okay, I'll place Summon Mist Spirit.
Okay.
And
Bonus action?
bonus. Ooh, I actually don't have a bonus action to do, but I think what I'll do is use my wolf and turn these to basics.
They don't go to basics.
Oh, they go down one.
They go
You're
down
right.
one.
You're right.
Just by one.
Yeah. So they're still faces. I'm going to play summon Three-Eyed Owl.
Oh no!
And you can look at the Three-Eyed Owl. And I'll show the chat right here.
Oh my gosh, this is cool. Owl.
It's a very cool owl. It's a very powerful ability.
Holy snaps!
You discard a card from hand.
Oh.
Hand.
It's rough.
From
It's
hand.
rough. Your first 5 has been thwarted. How much life does it have?
One. It's 1/1. Actually, no. It's a 2. It's 2. It's a 0/2.
That's crazy.
That makes sense. I think it's
So
fair enough.
I'll go ahead and do 2 Mist Spirits.
Okay.
And then side action. Don't have one. Looks like. Oh, but I can meditate. So definitely gonna meditate.
Are you going to?
You might want to be careful. It might be right. But the more you discard cards,
That's true.
the closer
That's
you
a
are to losing
very,
the game.
very true.
I need to stop. I need to stop doing that. I'm sorry if that is annoying anybody.
I don't know if it's
Tyler says Aradel and then says no Aradel. So I don't know what that is indicating.
I don't know either. I will. I think it's a. No, I'm not gonna do it.
You're not. Gonna...
Oh, duh. I'm gonna use.
Is it a bonus action?
Sorry.
Let's go.
Yep, Ardel's ability is going to be really useful against those Three-Eyed Owls. You are correct, Tyler Johnson.
Yes.
It's very true.
Evan, do you think putting Armored on a Mist Spirit makes any sense at all?
Yes.
Okay.
it could make sense.
Because okay, walk me through again what happens when if he attacks, I can block for the amount of life.
No, it blocks all the damage, and then that guy takes all of it.
Oh,
So having more life doesn't block more. It just means it'll survive longer.
so why would I want to put armored on him? He just dealt the damage.
So you could just
Prevent
always
one damage
have a
from being
guy like more. If you can keep that guy out longer, it could potentially be good. I don't think I recommend it. I think
Yeah.
there's better targets for it.
You're right. Okay. So I don't have a side action, so I won't meditate.
I'm going to play the Enchanted Violinist and use her bonus action to deal 1 damage to target unit opponent controls. If that destroys the unit, target opponent discards the top card of their draw pile. So I'm gonna ping your Miss Spirits for 1, and then you're gonna discard the top card of your deck.
Okay. So this guy dies. Blue Jaguar. Discarded. Alright.
That'll be your turn.
Okay.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
So we did play this matchup already. Me versus Jacob when we were just playing for one of the first few games before the stream. Soria just has so many ways to deal with 1 life creatures and get so much value out of it. It's difficult. It's a difficult matchup, but you know, there's a way. I think there's a way for both.
So I
When
can
there's
just
a will, there's a way.
I can just attack with my Miss Spirit and kill his guy, right? That's
With 1 life.
I
Yeah.
can also block.
with your guy. That's right. Okay.
Because also it's exhausted, by the way.
You're totally right.
You could also use. Don't forget Ardell's ability.
Yep.
Do not forget. But it might be worth it to save that for the 3-eyed owls.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna attack.
I'll block.
Okay.
Take 1. So it's exhausted.
Yeah.
Okay, my turn.
Yeah, because I'm not doing a side action. I'm not sure how this is gonna go.
I'm gonna play summon C. Actually, no. I'm gonna first spend a heart and exhaust her to draw a card. You may draw
Wait,
1 card.
sorry.
If you do, you may choose target player to draw a card off the top, or discard a card off the top of their deck.
Okay,
So I'm gonna draw.
there's from what I'm understanding here in this situation, you can tap to block and then still use your power and exhaust.
It's just
Yeah.
to indicate because you only block 1 time.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that's
Okay.
all it is.
I thought that for some reason that they were the same thing, but
Yeah,
that makes sense. Okay.
So I'm gonna draw a card, and then you discard a card off the top.
Butts. Steady gaze. Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm gonna play a summon Seaside Raven.
Oh crap.
That's right.
Oh, I see. Seaside Raven is really good.
It is really good. I'll let you read it, and then I'll show the chat.
It's annoying.
man.
It's like, don't you have enough tools?
I got a lot of tools.
That should be in
Oh my
Noah's
gosh.
deck.
Are you joking?
How much does it cost?
3 basics.
Yeah,
Okay.
3's quite a bit. 3 is half of an Iron Rhino.
And this is basically half an Iron Rhino, with some more abilities in it.
Yeah.
Destroy a light. That's so good.
And then it
Oh,
has
yeah, that's-
basically first strike.
I might like it more than Iron Rhino.
It's really good. You honestly could play her in a not mill deck.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's a draw. It's good.
Yeah, her ability just to draw a card is
And like
is
last
good.
game, I got down to like 5 cards in my deck. So like having them discard like 3 times, that's something.
It's also the thing about meditating. The thing I think about is like, I feel like meditating in a against a non-mill deck, it almost doesn't matter except for that like you're less likely to draw the cards you flip over, but you don't know.
Right, it's random.
But also there is that thing of like, yeah, you discard the top card, they're less likely to draw the cards they discard. So just incidental mill is still like good.
So yeah, I think that having some
it goes
cards
both
that
way.
discard off the deck in a non-mill deck can still work because it just what it does is pressures them and prevents them from wanting to meditate as much.
Mm-hmm.
Which that's a valuable thing. So maybe that's something.
So can exhausted units still block?
They cannot.
No.
Okay, that's why I was confused because
The Hammer Knight doesn't get exhausted when he blocks. Some
Also, my
nightmares from
ability
the
to
past.
exhaust them. My ability to exhaust them. The violinists.
but yeah, that's why it's weird. Okay, because you can still block with your character even if it's exhausted.
Yes.
That's a little confusing, but that's okay.
And there are some abilities that don't exhaust on
Yeah.
creatures, for instance, like the Archer. And if they are exhausted, you can still use their
I'm gonna
ability.
play summon blue jaguar.
Blue Jag.
Big blue jaggy boy.
Blue Jaguar.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm noticing I don't have a lot of side actions available. Just on my cards,
Yeah.
but maybe I probably. No, yeah, actually, because of that, I'm gonna play this first, and then use the side action
Oh yes, that's so good against Soria.
to get me some frogs.
Okay.
And
So you gotta exhaust it as well.
Frogs are good.
frogs are good and frogs are fun.
I'm gonna summon a 3-eyed owl. And I'm gonna spend my wolf to
Evan,
lower this.
During our game, did you keep your slicer guy?
Huh?
I had faded away on.
That was the
I
beginning.
did, but I killed you with a slash.
That's true.
So I did
Yeah.
forget to do that. But
Come on, Evan.
I had 3 other units to attack anyways.
All right,
So I played a 3-eyed owl,
cool.
and I used my wolf ability to drop those down.
You jerk. Evan, you're gonna hate Jacob.
I do. Just kidding.
I
I don't.
do. He changed my frogs back to leaves.
Can't let you ping.
He's using his mana for it though, so.
It's true. I'm spending resources to do this.
Yeah, you're right.
You have 6 and I only have 4.
Okay, I will do that, and we'll do a
And
water
kill it.
blast.
Yeah.
That's so good.
I'm gonna play another enchanted violinist, and I'm gonna ping again. Make you discard it off the top.
Jeez, two violinists in turn 1 against Aradel's 2 mist spirits. Man, see this is what's frustrating. So here's the thing. In our
Dang it.
life as gamers, Jacob has won a large amount of the time.
Yeah.
He's good at games. He's got a very good strategic mind. He's constantly considering all the alternatives. Very great. But then he also gets lucky.
It's true.
On top of that,
It's true.
Like,
he drew 1 card with his what is the
I drew
card
2
called?
cards. I drew from hidden powers
Oh, and then
and
for
from my
that.
ability.
Either way, out of 2 cards out of your 25 cards, you got one that's just like the really, really, really solid for the situation.
It's true.
Well done.
well done, sure. So
I mean, same thing if I drew like another 3-eyed owl. would have been really good as well.
I don't know. I think
will
that's
summon a blue
the best thing
jaguar
you could have gotten.
and place root armor
Nice.
on it, which after this unit is dealt damage, prevent 1 damage from being received.
Root armor's so good, and +1 life.
And
important.
+1 life. That's really
That is
great.
important.
That will take a leaf from me.
Root armor's very good. I want a hammer knight with root armor. That's what I want.
Holy crap.
But that would take 3 different colors to get, which is possible.
Yeah, but you only
In
need
fact, my deck.
You only need a leaf for root armor, and it's
My
and
deck-
it's a side action.
My deck that I have built does have those 3 colors that are needed for root armor and hammer knight. I think that's very good because he can block and then attack after the block. But if he takes 1 less damage and has 1 more health, oh
That's
my
like-
gosh! And he recovers 2, so it's like a 3/5 with recover 2. Takes 1 less damage each time. Can block for free and then attack.
And you
And
can
kill an extra
place
guy.
him. You can summon
You
him
can place him and then.
and do root armor in the same turn.
So I'm ready to do hammer knight root armor in my deck with strengthen and the masked wolves in my no red moon deck.
I'm
That's my
gonna
dream.
play a Rose Fire Dancer,
Rose Fire Dancer is also in that deck that I've been talking
and
about.
I'll exhaust it to exhaust another creature.
Jeez, gee whiz. Okay.
See, I told you would be mad about what his deck's gonna do.
I will play Summon Butterfly Monk.
Just think about all the times that you beat him in Smash Bros.
I am so like. I'm just like wanting to play Smash right now
Because you can beat me.
because I can destroy.
I will.
Hold on, bruh.
Okay.
I'm gonna meditate.
Ooh.
Okay.
He's discarding cards.
I'll pass.
Okay, I'm going to summon a Butterfly Monk.
These are the real heroes of the world.
Okay.
I love the Butterfly Monk.
I'm gonna.
And
You give a bonus action.
I don't have one.
Okay. I'm gonna pass with bonus action, reducing his attack by 1.
Man.
I can still remove a wound token when it's destroyed. That's all it's for,
It's
really.
true.
At this point.
No, it that only lasts for the round though, so
Oh.
because he's using the die for it.
Yeah. It doesn't last forever.
Ooh, oh, you just don't want me to attack this round. I see.
Just saving the 1 life.
I see. Well, okay. I will not attack then.
Okay. You gonna
I
pass? Okay. So we both passed.
You didn't pass yet.
I did pass.
Now you do.
I
Well,
did.
you-
I passed when I bonus
Oh,
action did that.
you
and
bonus.
passed.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you pass. Stop lying.
Stop on yourself.
So,
So everything unexhausts.
it's looking like
It's
it's
funny
looking
because he hasn't done any damage to me.
he doesn't need to. He's milling you out.
So we roll in.
So, and we will clarify, if someone runs out of cards in their deck, they don't lose. What happens is, from then on, every single, beginning of every round, when you draw up to 5, for every card that you can't draw, you take a damage. So, it's basically, if you run out of your deck, all of a sudden you're taking 5 damage
At the end of the round.
every round.
Which
is quite a
still
bit.
doesn't. You could go.
You could win still after getting milled out, but you have no cards in hand, no cards in deck.
Oh.
5 cards or 5 damage per. There's a way, and it's cool. So it makes a mill feel
Yeah.
interesting and not necessarily enough to win. You need to have some board state.
So you get to start this turn.
Yeah,
You also do draw 5.
sometimes.
Yeah, I do. Oh yeah, I should probably do that.
Maybe not. I'm just kidding. You have to.
Actually, yeah. Just keep. Wow. That's really great.
Did you not have that in your starting hand?
What?
The card that I think you're reading right now. Oh no!
Oh, I
that's
know
not.
what it is.
That's
I know
not.
what it is. Wait. Oh, wait. Is it is it in that deck?
Wow.
What?
I don't know. Whatever he thinks.
Yeah, it is in the deck.
Do you? Are you? I don't think we're talking about the same card.
I think we are. No, we're not on the same card. But
Why would you want more than one exhaust unit?
Because you only remove one.
Oh.
Yep.
Whoa. Okay.
why would you want what?
Only.
Oh,
one.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
That's crazy. Holy crap. Kringus. So when someone's exhausted, they can't attack,
Block.
defend, or use their special.
Mhm.
Dang.
You gonna play it?
Steady gaze? Maybe. I might kill both of your enchanted violinists first. So that you can't remove one of my units. Right? That's what it does? Yeah. Because I can attack and then use my water blast. But Evan.
Sorry, I'll tell you after the stream. That's the funniest thing in the world that just happened. If whoever wants to know, join our Patreon. We'll post it.
Patreon!
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking.
I thought you were gonna say Discord. I was like,
No, it's not going on the Discord.
okay.
What'd you do?
It's so funny. I can't even believe it, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm so.
That's why I'm laughing. That's why I'm laughing.
Evan, do you think I should get rid of both his violinists, but using my water blast?
Well, Water Blast deals 2 damage to 1, right?
Yep.
As a side action. So I don't know what you're trying to say. You can only do that once per round.
Right. He can remove units with these. He can exhaust a unit with this guy.
You should kill your fairy. I'm just kidding. You're at full health.
You can't go out higher than your health. That makes sense. Yeah, because you can't. Yeah.
You can't be more constitutus than you are.
It's true.
I'm wondering if I should kill both of these.
How do you kill both?
Attack and then
Oh, got you. Like fairy on one of them.
Yeah.
Don't forget he can block with his guy,
Block
so
with guy.
it's not even insured. What's your hand here? Do you have that one card that I keep thinking about? Swipe through your cards a little bit. I can see from here. Oh, that sucks.
I know. These don't matter.
You might be able to use those gazes though.
That's what well, yeah.
I think that's
But
good.
that's not better than
I think it's better than attacking. By far, actually. I think you do that on one of them.
He's
and
gonna
then you
remove my armored blue jaguar.
water blast the other.
Oh,
You
you
do
think I
what?
should steady gaze and then water blast? Oh.
Also, you only take if he deals 1, you only take 0 damage with the root armor.
But he can remove with his he literally just removes a guy, right?
No.
Oh, it's deal 1 damage.
Deal 1
Okay.
damage. If it kills them, you discard a card.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
If that was side
That was-
action, remove
Listen.
a unit.
That's what it kept doing to my mist spirits.
That's
So-
true. It basically was hard removal to the mist spirits.
Okay. So then the question is, do I attack Rose Fire Dancer?
You can't do all that.
No, but do that instead and then Water Blast. Or ooh. Oh. Dang it.
Oh. You could water blast and summon somebody maybe.
That's what I was
But
wondering.
I don't know. I think you gotta.
So I have this.
And actually, I wouldn't. Oh. I also would save your water blast and maybe that card for those units he can summon.
Yeah.
Those conjurations that have 2 life.
Okay, so I'm gonna steady gaze.
On.
I don't know yet.
Is it 1 face?
Two-Face.
2 phase.
Okay.
It's
okay.
kind of a lot.
It is a lot, but it cancels someone for 2 rounds.
Yeah, that's a good point. Should I do Rose Fire, and then just kill one of the
I think so. The Rosefire Dancer is going to be doing more.
trouble?
It's a 3 attack unit, so.
And
Water
ping.
Blast.
Enchanter.
Yep.
Well, I'll pay 1 to ping me. I'm just kidding. Wrong character.
She's back!
Okay, on my turn, I'm gonna hidden power again. Okay, cool. Cool.
I should have done something different.
After all that,
Well, it depends on what Jacob does.
does the Rosefire Dance have 2 life?
No.
Okay.
But I'll tell you after Jacob's turn, probably.
Yeah, you don't want to tell me on Jacob's turn.
He will take that info and run.
And bonus action, I'm gonna ping
That's
that.
what. Yeah. I should have exhausted your enchanted violinist.
So you killed the butterfly,
Yeah, I killed a butterfly.
and you
So-
don't get to heal one.
I don't get to heal
You're at
anything.
full life.
I'm at
You're
full.
full.
That's exactly why I should have exhausted this first, because this die
I don't know.
doesn't do anything.
It also doesn't. It's. I
It also
think, I
mills
think
you.
that you're still better off.
Oh yeah, that's true. See, and this is the other thing. This would have just placed an exhaustion token on a target unit, which, if I guess he could exhaust this.
You can do that 2 times, and now you can summon guys and
Out
do
of the
things.
mist.
That
What
hurts.
does that do?
Oh, it's so good.
It's not that good.
It
Isn't
is
it
if
just
you
on
have.
one unit.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I guess
Wow.
you might not have very big units, but still, like,
that's the idea. You have a bunch of units, and then you just
bop.
You do bop.
removal.
Especially
bop, bop, bop
because
to
it's
the
a
top.
side action. You can do a double mist spirit summon, and then go from like I
1
had
to 3.
1
and
to
then deal
3 damage, like out of nowhere.
Mm.
So it's pretty tasty. It does take a wolf and a frog.
Very expensive, but it's very good.
So Jacob can't attack unless he summons, and so that's
Which he
cool.
probably will. He has a lot of mana.
Yeah, he'll definitely be summoning. I don't have my water blast anymore.
I think you just need to summon some defenders.
Yeah, I think so. So I'm gonna do a double mist boy. I think that's the right.
Mist boys and girls. No, put one on each side just to make it a cooler. Yes.
Oh, yeah. And side action will definitely be changing 2 of my dice in my mana pool to frogs.
Frogs.
Oops.
And do you exhaust that shifting mist?
Yes.
Shifting mist is so good against mill.
Very good.
Why?
You don't have to discard cards to.
Oh yeah, definitely. That makes sense.
Why?
Why? So I don't even know if I need to go for, although it's recover 0, attacking Rose, because she's out of play
For a little.
for a little baby boy time.
I'm
I
gonna
think that
main
there's a way
action
you can take this out.
summon an owl,
I think there's a way.
and I'm gonna
Yeah, I can pull it off.
I'm gonna
I thought you
drop
would.
these down again.
I thought you would. How'd you roll 4 wolves?
I didn't.
Oh.
Hidden power.
He drew a second one.
Third? You joking me? You joking? Bruh.
His card draw has been perfect. You could have stacked the deck and it wouldn't have been better.
I also, I don't think I could have been. It's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do draw really well. I also drew 2 cards that I really don't care about.
Welcome to par. Yeah, you're right. Dude, but imagine getting 3 of those. Okay. You can't.
Have one.
Is it 1 or 2?
Uno.
Okay. So essentially with Blue Jaguar, I can do a all unit attack on and block from this guy from blocking.
Mhm.
So all the damage would go to you.
Mhm.
That's hot.
That's 3 damage.
Pretty good.
But then you don't have anyone to defend.
That's true. But he can't attack.
He could summon a Seaside Raven and attack. And it's gonna Seaside Raven's gonna remove your freaking Panther. Doesn't Panther have 1 life?
No, it's
Plus
2 life.
one.
+1.
Plus armor. So
The root armor saved from the Raven.
It
You know,
did.
yeah, that's right, because it had 2 life, and you kept bringing the Raven in and removing my Jaguar, and I was like, oh my gosh.
Okay, so when you attack a unit, you can only send 1 unit to attack
Yeah.
1 unit.
it sucks.
Correct.
You can't send multiple. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I would have by now. So
I think that what you should do, Alex, is kill the owl.
really,
Yes.
I have a card I'm willing to discard.
That's fair. That's fair. Good point. Good point.
I'm sorry, guys. I gotta pee again.
Good.
All the
Me and Evan
hydration.
are gonna strategize. So
All the hydration.
I have 2 Summon Miss Spirit in my hand.
Having more copies of those is gonna be good because you can do it more times.
That's
then.
true. But I might just play 1. Discard the other one if he uses this.
Yeah, probably only 1 is good.
Then next turn I could summon 2 more. Do a full attack because I can block his block. That's 5 damage. And then my side action,
Kill his Raven.
I don't have a frog anymore, unfortunately, but if I can somehow get one out of Silent Mist and do another 5 damage
Tons of damage. But is it wait, is it to
in
a
the
unit?
same turn to a target unit.
Okay,
You're
so it's
right.
not to the Phoenix one.
You're right.
That's the
But still,
the limiter. But
still
yeah.
pretty
Wait, what? We're not talking about.
Huh?
What's my hand? You guys look at my hand? What? You guys look at my hand?
That'd be so funny. That would be mean. Okay,
So Tyler says, Tyler says, first of all, too bad that's not a massive Jaguar with massive growth. +4, +4.
Gosh.
For just the round. But dude, massive Jaguar is really good. I was when we played this deck last, I never put root armor on the Jaguar because I kept summoning it, and then he would play his Seaside Raven or summon his Seaside Raven and destroy it, and so I never got to use my Jaguar. Massive growth on a Jaguar is brilliant. He also says doing 3 damage to a Phoenixborn is a good turn, and I do agree with that. I don't necessarily agree with attacking with all 3 of your characters to do 3 damage and having no defenders.
Right.
Now against Soria, maybe it's actually fine, but I felt like it was more worth it to be cautious. Maybe I'm wrong.
I honestly,
You tell me.
it might be.
You seem pretty
Might-
experienced with the game, so you might be right. In fact, you might be right. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, Alex? Is it your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna play Summon Mist Spirit.
Oh, okay.
He's ready to summon 4,000 Mist Spirits a turn.
Seriously.
And you know what would also be kind of an interesting mechanic is using like 2 for 1 of the next rank up. Does that make sense? Like 2 leaves for a frog.
I think that'd be cool and fun.
I don't know if it would.
It would just be
Maybe
it would just be like a weird side rule that you have to remember, and that would maybe add to the
That could be a card ability for the future.
card abilities.
If the makers of this game are paying
Watching.
attention.
paying attention.
Paying attention.
Just to
Pay attention.
love
Pay
us.
attention.
I don't have a side action, so It's your turn.
Oh. Okay.
Unless I want to lower. No, I'm good.
Or meditate.
No, I don't want to meditate.
I'm
Okay.
going to.
He has 3 more wolves. He's just gonna keep knocking him down. Excuse me.
I'm gonna draw a card and make you discard a card off the top of your deck.
Jeez. Another massive growth?
No.
That was 2. Now that he's made me discard. Which, I love this guy.
That's one of your misspirits. He got big, and his little twigs on his ears turned to trees.
Yeah.
Show the art for both of them.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Look at that
In
guy.
the right place.
That's a little good. Put it a little bit more towards me. His little twigs turned to trees. It's so cute.
Jacob, what you doing? You need to hurry up now.
What?
I totally did.
I'll make you discard a card from your hand.
Okay.
He was ready for that.
And I'll pass to you.
Okay.
Summon more guys.
I actually think I might attack first.
So if he plays another guy, then you can use your Jaguar to still get past it. Which means I think you should summon more guys.
That's
Pressure
true.
a little bit.
That's true.
Maybe 2 more Misspirits. Maybe
That's
another
it.
Jaguar. No, because he could just
Yeah.
Oh,
Another
no.
Jaguar.
No one told me. What is that, Alex? The
What?
camera died.
Oh.
I forgot to pay attention.
Oh no!
Evan! That's okay because there might not be a battery charged.
As funny as that is.
We might just have to go overhead mode.
You mean you forgot to pay attention?
I forgot to pay attention because no one told me.
I guess that was also my job to pay attention, but it
Go to.
I guess it wasn't.
Is
Like-
it a hot potato?
Yeah.
I don't know. No
Not my
one
fault.
told
Not my fault.
me. It is your fault.
No. I'm stretching.
Oh, is that the one?
Technical difficulties, everybody.
Not
really a
difficulties. Not difficulties.
just Evan. Difficulties.
Difficulties?
Happy birthday.
Tyler says, I lose all the time, so don't listen to me. Tyler, I also lose all the time, so maybe we could listen to each other and become better together. And Tyler responded looking at the massive growth and said chunk. Pretty much.
Yeah.
And Clarisky says, oh my god, it's adorable. I love it. OMG. OMG. I agree with you.
The Misspirit, I'm assuming.
The Misspirit's adorable.
We're not talking about Evan.
We
right?
like the... Not me. The Misspirit's adorable.
Oh my gosh.
ONG.
Yeah, so I will summon
Don't know what I'm
2 more spirits.
2 more mist spirits.
2 more spirits.
Look at those Misspirits. There's not even
With my
space.
armored blue jaguar, like
That's epic.
I do like the people in this deck.
The people.
The
units.
I just mean, like,
That's why I wanted you to play that deck. I was like,
Even-
you're gonna like this more.
Shifting
You
mist.
ready for this?
I like
Are you a
you
nature
spend- did you spend
illusion
your
guy
mana for
too,
it?
Alex?
what?
Are we both
You didn't-
nature
you didn't
illusion
spend mana for it,
fans?
Definitely.
You gotta spend mana for it.
Wait,
What are you
Jacob,
talking
what are
about?
your favorite magics?
My favorite magics probably
You're right.
ceremonial and
Wait.
illusion.
Yeah. Ceremonial illusion.
In Magic, it's probably definitely black. I love just the value of black.
The value of black. No, black's good. Yeah. My favorite. I already
You guys
said
spend
it.
extra one as well to summon another.
I already did.
I already said all of that. So.
You did?
I accidentally only did that
My
one.
favorite
Oh, okay,
factions are
okay,
Netrunner,
yeah.
Criminal, and NBN.
Favorite
Keyforge factions?
Keyforge
Dis.
yeah.
My favorite Keyforge faction is Untamed. Then it's Logos. I think Logos is one of your favorites too, right?
I
And then maybe Sanctum. Surprisingly, it was a surprising addition to my favorites list.
don't like Mars.
I don't.
Mars
like
is weird.
Mars is weird. They're pretty fun when you get things going, though.
Jacob is. Wait, that was my main action, huh?
Wait, guys, I have an announcement to make.
What?
Tyler just said in the chat that a Mist Spirit plushie is in the first Ashes prize pack for tournaments.
Oh my gosh.
I need to get really good at this game and win, or I could probably buy it online for $1,000, which is
Wow.
probably worth it.
I'm gonna focus.
Wait.
And Steven Eden
What?
said
I have a
Evan
side
is
action,
cute.
Sorry.
Okay. Steven! He's back.
Thanks, bro. I needed that.
Evan, do you think I should meditate?
What do you want to meditate for? I was wondering. Does he have wolves left? Let's look.
He does. He has 3.
Don't meditate.
Yeah, that was my thought too.
He doesn't need that mana. He's just gonna ruin your life.
Okay, go.
I'm gonna.
Man, I wish I had a massive growth right now.
Me
That would
too.
have been good.
Stinky Jacob.
Stinky Jacob.
Go, 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 go. It's funny we haven't damaged each other yet.
It's not true. I've taken damage.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, remember that. It's crazy.
I took a damage.
I've taken damage before.
Dude, I do like to see 5 units versus his 3 exhausted units.
Yeah, I'm in a pretty good spot. I feel all right. So, the thing I think for me about card games like this, Netrunner or Magic, there's a lot you have to know to be good at the game.
That's right.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
like it's a little bit easier with LCGs because you can just know all the cards, but like
It's easier until 3 cycles later, and then it's the same issue. There's just so much.
I'm gonna
to know.
spend
too much to
3
know.
to bring in the Seaside Raven, and I'm gonna kill one of your Mist Spirits.
That's such an okay loss when a Seaside Raven comes in to lose a Mist Spirit. It's okay, even though they're cute, you know.
yeah. Is that your turn?
Wait.
Yep.
Tyler says anyone who promotes the game can get a prize pack, so you should look into it. I'm going to look into that right now.
We're promoting the game right now.
We're promoting it.
So I think the obvious move.
If I could get a Mist Spirit plushie to like sit in the back of our videos, I would cry every day from now on.
Evan, I think the obvious move is doing a full attack. No,
I mean, getting 5 damage is pretty dang good.
it's 4 now, but
That's right, 4 damage. That's pretty good.
but then he could attack with his
And do what, 3?
Seaside Raven. Yeah, 3.
But he might just do 3 to your... Oh, 3 is not enough to the Jaguar because you got a Root Armor.
Yeah, it's got Rune Armor.
Man, what a good card.
I have to deal 4 damage to it to kill it.
In one go.
Mm-hmm.
So I might actually leave 1 Mist Spirit to block. Do 3.
Yeah. Do 3, block with 1. I think that's good.
Okay.
Go for it.
So
If Alex wins,
Attacking
this, it
with
counts
3?
as-
attacking with 3, preventing block.
From the Seaside Raven.
Yep.
Yeah, I take 3 damage. I'm gonna siphon
Siphon Sympathy?
sympathy pain.
Oh.
Sympathize pain? No,
Yeah.
sympathy pain.
Sympathy pain. After you may play the spell after 1 or more wound tokens are placed on your Phoenixborn as a result of an attack, spell, ability, die, whatever. Deal 2 damage to a unit or Phoenixborn. I'm gonna deal it to the Mist Spirits.
Okay.
Dang. No blockers.
I don't have a side action. So.
Okay. I'm gonna attack with my Raven at you.
All right. Ouchies.
Literally, all of the exhaustion tokens are out right now.
That's
We're so tired.
Oh my gosh.
And no side action.
So from now on, nothing can become exhausted. So get ready for Iron Rhino to attack 7 times and win. I'm just kidding. That's a lie. You just grab a different token. Oh man. I'm so hungry, you guys.
dude. That's cool.
That I'm hungry?
Yeah.
Dude, you decided to be hungry on the wrong game. This is gonna be a long, grindy match.
I can tell. So I could summon a blue jaguar. Not bad, not bad.
Long grindy is exactly what you need, Jacob. That's where massive growths come in handy. I think having another blue jaguar would be good.
Yeah, it would be
But
nice.
it's gonna get destroyed. I would get a butterfly monk for sure.
I can't, so I don't have frogs.
Ribbit.
Get a frog.
I can't, because if I meditate and
summon in the same turn.
You can do that, yeah.
you're right. You're so right. Oh, wow. I didn't.
A lot of different things
I know
can
what I
happen.
can't do.
What? Is that a side action?
Yeah.
You can't meditate in side action card play. Yep.
Yeah, that's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, the difference between side action and main action is a really fun
It's
balancing.
so dumb. You looking for my side action cards in there?
I'm just looking at what you have in your discard pile.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure
Prick!
am. Did you say prick?
That's what I said last time when he looked at the discard pile. Like, anyone who looks at a discard pile, you know they're a prick.
I've done it a lot. I did it last game a couple times.
Yeah, I know you do it a lot.
I want to know
He's
what you
saying-
could have in your hand.
No,
Possibly.
it's definitely smart.
when it's
but
something
smart-
that anyone has information to. It's
Okay.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it's great.
When
It's
I know
good.
what's in your deck, I should just look at your deck.
I'm gonna meditate.
Yeah.
Frog, spend, butterfly monk.
be monk.
This is an exhaustion.
Nice. We got a butterfly monk.
One of the tabs that I have opened is pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
What? On like Safari?
Yeah.
The Patreon relationship manager?
Yeah, dude, refresh it. For anyone who's still watching, I'm gonna give another shout out to our patrons. Our patrons.
Travis C.
Boom.
T-Beck.
Yes.
Steddens. Michael Rosato. Stacy Hampton. And Becky Street. Thank you so much.
Woo!
You wouldn't even believe
We
how
love you
much that means
guys.
to us.
You are the
You're
reason.
the reason for the season.
for
Reason
the season.
Spring.
Oh, the Koroks?
Yeah,
Those are great.
but there's also a Majora's Mask down.
For anyone interested in what link I'm talking
I
about,
want
I'll
to
just post
pass.
it has nothing to do with the stream,
It's 50% off. I'm
I'm
thinking about getting one.
but it's just cute.
He's gonna pass.
I
I'm
guess
gonna
it has something to do with.
pass.
It's kind of like the Mist Spirits, if you think about it. Tyler, I looked it up a little bit. I don't actually know
What you're talking about?
like how I would do that. So I don't know.
Excuse me. Sorry. Woo.
Evan, I can use my butterfly monk to attack one.
I mean, hey, it's 1 damage and
Well, I can kill
one of his guys.
one of these.
Maybe you
guys.
kill that.
No,
They
this
don't
goes
have-
out. I would kill this one.
That might be worth it.
I
Yeah,
can still block.
that's true.
Oh, which is fine. It'd be like if I was attacking.
Right, you just
You.
yeah.
I'm fine with it. Yeah. Yeah. Or I could. Well.
Dude, wolf is wolves.
What?
Wolf is wolves.
What are you talking about?
You can use your wolf to make his wolves faces.
You could. You could do that.
Oh, that's. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Can you summon another jaguar?
Yes, I'm thinking about that too.
I think you do. Because you can only have one Seaside Raven, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he can't get rid of your other jaguar, which means you'll be able to block 2 blockers when you attack.
Yeah, that's dang good.
And even this round, you can get 2 damage in.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Or you can attack with 1 jaguar on somebody, and then he tries to block it with his Phoenix Born, and then you attack again the next turn.
Yep.
So I would summon. Man, I'm loving to see a close game. A game where both players have have a chance here. Especially a game where Alex has a chance. Not to say nothing against Alex, but
What?
he's played the game less. I said especially with Alex having the chance. It's just good to see it.
It is good to see it.
It's good to be it.
I am thoroughly enjoying Ashes right now. Okay.
I will pass.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, so I'll attack for 2.
At me?
No, attack one at a time. Come on.
What?
Attack one of his units. If he swings in a block,
Oh. Okay.
and attack with the jaguar first, so that your butterfly monk could die to the
Why?
trade.
To the trade of what?
So the first time he's gonna want to block. Second time he can't block with his Phoenix Born. So the second time you attack with the butterfly monk theoretically. So they die
this
and
will
you
still
heal them.
trade. That's what you're saying. Okay. Because his guy will still attack back. And so you think I should die from the trade with the butterfly monk?
But obviously he could choose to not block the first time.
That's true.
So he gets to decide if butterfly monk dies or not. Either way is fine.
Yeah. Who should I attack though? What?
Mom just texted me something about my birthday present, but it's the thing that I asked for her to get me.
Oh.
She's like, "Do you want to pitch in on this?"
Classic.
Also, it's a day late.
Yeah.
Mom, my birthday was yesterday. You always forget. No,
She posted on Facebook.
I forgot.
That's great. So I could try.
I think killing one of his units, especially that freaking guy that's gonna deal 1 damage to your Mist Spirits, that's a much needed
This
advantage. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll attack with the blue jaguar on. And I don't need. Oh no, I will still get hit 1,
Yeah, you also get one.
and I don't have any recover. Do you think that's better than doing with this guy? And
I'll let it happen. It happens.
Well, it's too late now,
Dang
but
it.
I think that
so this
getting
guy.
a kill is good. You're fine if one of your jaguars dies because you could just resummon it. But you're gonna get the first turn next round. Wait,
No,
never
I am.
mind. Never mind.
I'm not. So now, it's your turn, Jacob.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pass.
Okay. So I could do Butterfly Monk on the owl and not get hit.
Deal damage. I think you'd better yeah,
But then
that'd
I'll
actually be good.
have him next. I'll have Butterfly Monk next round. I'll also be able to that. If Jacob doesn't know what it is by now,
I think I know what it is.
I'd be surprised. But Yeah, I'll attack the owl with butterfly monk.
Okay, I'll block.
Perfect.
He's playing into my plans perfectly.
I could have just attacked him.
You made him make that
Your
choice.
I'm gonna play summon Seaside Raven.
Oh!
No bonus action.
Oh no. Just kidding. I will pass.
I'll play summon Seaside Raven.
I'm gonna pass.
Dude, another Seaside Raven summoning spell?
My whole hand is Seaside Raven. Oh,
How many cards are in your deck, Alex?
yeah, good question. Should I tell Jacob?
Yeah, I could know.
Could you? Is that public knowledge?
Yes.
I could go
Are you
1,
sure?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Right.
10, 11, 12, 13,
I understand
14.
that you can. Are you
It is
allowed to?
it is public knowledge. There's no way it wouldn't be public knowledge. I literally could keep track on my on notepad.
Sure.
No
That's
cards.
how we
There
play- that's
are-
what- that's
there
what we-
are games that talk about like looking at discard piles and stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
What games? Well, I guess Netrunner because there's specifically
A
There-
face down.
there's a
discard
face
pile.
down discard pile, but you're allowed to look at the face up, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, there isn't any rules about
About
that.
cheating.
About just
You're allowed to
knowing,
cheat.
knowing basic
There's
information.
not a rule that says I'm not allowed to cheat.
That'd be so funny.
That'd be so annoying if there was rules about that, but you could totally just keep track of it on by yourself, and it just makes it that the game is just more
Yeah.
it's just more
I'm not saying it
maintenance
should,
than it
I'm not
needs
saying
to
it
be.
should be that way. I'm just wondering if
How many cards in your deck?
I forgot. I counted. How many are there, Jacob?
You know.
No, I was just saying you counted.
Well, I could have done it, but I stopped because
13.
13. Okay.
Don't discard cards at the end of the turn.
It's your turn, by the way. I think.
I
Right.
know, yeah. I'm gonna play a Fire Dancer.
Ooh,
Jeez.
that's really good.
I will pass.
Dude, your Seaside Ravens just gave you some stalling you could do.
What?
Playing those Seaside Ravens out gave you some stalling.
Mm-hmm.
Because getting this dancer out at the end is really strong.
Yeah. What the heck?
Do you exhaust an unexhausted unit?
No, it just says place of 1 exhaust token on target units.
Jeez.
Dang.
Okay.
That's way better than I thought it was, actually. Hold on.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Yeah, gonna do that. I'm gonna put one there. This is little silly. All right, you're gonna pass again, I imagine.
I guess I will.
I'll pass as well.
Wow, everyone.
There we go.
Round
Jeez Louise.
two.
So
Was a million years.
this one still has one.
You're right.
And it's 13 to 15.
Yeah. Well, look at all the things we have out now.
We roll in.
Rolling.
Rolling on the river.
Oh yeah. That was not a good roll. It was fine though. It wasn't too bad. Just wasn't good.
For those who are interested, I don't know if there's anyone who's interested. The playmat, the blue playmat,
Yeah.
the water playmat was a picture I took in California. And Jake was like, dude, I'm going to get you a playmat. What do you want? I was like, I want this picture. And I personally love it. It's nice. It's a pretty picture. It's got good colors. And you don't want your playmat to be too distracting. So
Yeah, it's good.
I'm glad that I own it.
You're first.
I am first. I.
You big cheese.
Did you drop?
I didn't.
Yeah, drop.
Should do that.
I like what I see.
I know exactly what card he has now.
I don't know if that's true.
But I do.
I think that he might.
I'm gonna action make you discard a card from hand, and then I'm gonna exhaust this panther.
Okay.
Man.
Jesus.
Or I'm gonna see what you discard first.
What?
Yeah,
Oh.
discard a card from your hand.
Is that the order it goes in?
Well, that's what I'm choosing.
He's doing an action, and then the second action he's gonna wait to do until
Got you.
Mhm.
I see.
the first one
Yeah,
resolves.
that makes sense. Is this really that good? Holy crap.
It is.
It's very good.
That's not the card that I was reacting to originally, though.
Is it not what I think it is?
I don't know, dude. I'm not telling you. I'm just a bystander.
Nice, Evan.
Last live stream, if you were there for that, I learned that the word bystander is not bystandered
Bystander.
because we're playing code names, and there's bystanders.
There are innocent bystanders.
And bystandered, if you thought that was what the word was the whole time, it makes as much sense as any other word.
I guess. By that I mean no. This is an insane card.
Show it to the camera, not to Jacob. That's what I thought. It's great.
I know what it is. I'm pretty sure.
What?
It's Sea Typhoon.
Sea
Yes, but it's
type?
missed Typhoon.
Miss Typhoon. It's Typhoon.
Okay,
Typhoon.
I discard the root armor.
That's all. Oh, that's all. All the root armors out there.
It is. It's a hard loss because root armor blue jaguar is pretty cool.
Especially against
But
Seaside
this
Raven.
one's already hit one, so it's like,
I don't know.
yeah, it will last longer.
But also, maybe a dying could be good.
it could be.
So you could summon another one
Yeah.
with no exhaustion on it.
My watch is telling me it's time to stand up. I think after my turn, it'll also be time for me to pee.
Dude, I've already done that twice.
Tyler is saying, he said a while ago, Saria just needs to stay alive until Ardell runs out of cards.
Yeah.
Is it going to be possible, though?
Nope.
Exactly. That's the idea.
That's the idea.
And Tyler also says, looks cool, fire versus water. The webcam stuff is hard to pull off, so thanks for the work. We are using OBS Streaming Studio.
Oh,
OBS
where am I
Studio,
going?
I think.
Oh, that's interesting.
Broadcast.
There's a history.
That is it.
Ooh, ooh.
So yeah, we're using OBS
That's
Stream. We got a camera connected for
I
the
want to change this to.
for the
I think it'll show up better.
for the
actually.
people on the of us for the us.
Up
We're
there.
the camera people,
Orange is a little difficult to see.
and we have a camera up there.
That's
We're
my
using
turn.
Alex's phone.
It's true.
So yeah, we think this actually turned out pretty good for our first time doing a game such as this, 2-player dueling game. I don't know why I had such a hard time with all those words.
Yeah.
2-player dueling game.
No, like the last 5 sentences, I was like,
In the
But yeah, no. When we put these playmats together, I was like, this looks pretty epic. I'm enjoying this.
yeah, it does look good. Okay. I think
In the future, when we
Tycoon?
do more live streams with playmats, i.e.,
I might, but
dueling
you're
games.
you're all kind of exhausted. So
hopefully
it's
we're
like,
gonna get some custom Being
there's
Friends
not a-
playmats. That's gonna be great. But until we get those, this Fire and Ice looks really good.
I am going to steady gaze first
Oh yeah.
Okay.
onto your Seaside Raven.
Yeah.
Dang. So are you telling me that all of his units are already exhausted,
They're
and
all
2 of yours
exhausted.
are exhausted, and no one's attacked?
Yeah, it's kind of insane. And
Side actions. Tyler, thank you so much for joining and sticking around for
Yeah,
pretty much the entire stream.
it's been good hanging out with you.
We've enjoyed having you around. I don't know if you've been around for any of our other streams. If you have, thanks for joining those as well. If not, it seems like you're an Ashes player. It seems like you're here because we're playing Ashes.
What other
either
games
way.
do you like?
Yeah, what
We'd
other
love to hear
games
it.
do you enjoy most? Ashes is looking to be one of, potentially could go pretty high on my list, but also if you look behind, I got a lot of games, and there's a lot of them that are very good. So, we'll see. But I'm enjoying it as of now, quite a bit. It's one of 2 games I've spent multiple $100s on before I played the game, though. So that's something. I was like, this year, I was like, man, I really want to get Eclipse Second Edition eventually, but it's like $160, and then maybe more if you want to get like the full table playmat for the game. I want it so bad though, and I was like, no, I don't have the money for it. And I bought like $200 of Ashes cards. I was like,
I don't know.
When are you gonna get Railroad Ink?
insane. Railroad Ink Challenge Collector's Edition should be coming within the next month, I think.
Really? Man, it wasn't it supposed to be like February or January? Well, I guess it's a
right.
Kickstarter, so like, that makes sense.
And also,
Everything's
it's
delayed.
the
You're
year
right.
of COVID.
It's also the year of
Shipping routes being blocked forever.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What?
It says King's Dilemma. Various board games like Talisman.
It's around
And
here.
He
It's
wants
not
Eclipse.
here. It's out there. King's
Oh, you're
Dilemma's
right.
out there.
We have King's Dilemma. We haven't gotten to play it yet. I'm so excited to.
I would like to
um,
play King's Dilemma.
It's a legacy game.
Are you doing a
so
bonus action?
You never know what's gonna happen.
I am figuring that
And yeah,
out
Eclipse looks so
Okay.
good. The thing that sold me on Eclipse the most is that it promises something similar in like scale and epicness to like Twilight Imperium. It's not. It's different. It's not as I don't know, operatic, but at the same time, apparently it's good from 1 to 5 players, every single player count, which is insane. That's so insane for what kind of game it is. Plus, apparently, a lot of the mechanics are just brilliant.
I'm good. I want you to
So
decide.
I know
Okay.
it's a must-have for me, but it's just expensive and it's out of stock all the time, so it's tough. It's tough to get.
I'm gonna draw a card and maybe discard a card from the top of your deck,
Oh, that's like
and then I'm gonna play Hidden Power.
Typhoon.
No.
Dude, Alex, you should have not told him what was in your hand and like looked at it, and then like, what is this card?
Oh, what is this?
That would have been so great.
An epic
Except
bluff.
I already corrected
bluff
him
that-
on the name.
when you're bluffing so good that it's only possible if as a new player by like pretending you don't know something. That's so epic.
Whoa, what is this card?
That's my turn.
That's so funny.
Let's do it again.
Do you have massive growth?
No.
It sucks.
I think he got rid of.
There's 2 in this card right now.
Yeah. I don't
That's literally what I was just looking at.
There
That's
might
how
be
many-
another one, right? There is.
Good luck. I think massive growth should be in the starting hand.
So yeah, I'll go ahead and use Miss Typhoon.
So both of these die.
Pretty
both
hot.
Get 1 damage on them.
Pretty hot.
And do you have a side
I
action
have a
such as
side
water
action.
blasting? I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't.
Deal 2 damage to a target unit.
No, yeah, I
he
don't
could
think
he
you
could
should.
easily throw out another ally, like he did
Especially
last
as
time.
Seaside Ravens.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to kill those guys.
What?
Oh, did you draw a card though?
What do you mean?
From Miss
Oh, I
Typhoon?
didn't.
You do get a draw card. I'm happy about that.
Yeah, you are kind of happy.
How many are there left?
6.
1.
What?
Oh, this is
8. Wow.
What's left?
I was wrong
Okay.
again.
Looking
on.
good. Looking good.
It's really good.
Whoa.
Okay.
You have a bonus action?
I do. I'm thinking about it.
Holy mackerel, I'm hungry mackerel.
Holy macaroni.
Oh. Tyler says he's played the original Eclipse, not second edition. Second edition looks so much better. Like so much, at least like component wise. I don't know how much they changed otherwise. It looks so good. And he says he hasn't played Twilight Imperium, but Eclipse is still epic without taking a whole day. That's a value. But also, what I've learned, at least for me, games that do take longer and almost become an event in itself have a value.
Yeah.
That is
I got you.
beyond.
There needs to be another.
Yeah, that's what I was
Essentially,
saying to Evan.
A long
Yeah.
game can a really long and
Pass.
epic game, a shorter game that's like captures the same kind of epicness. There's something that can never actually be reached for when a game is like really long. To me, I think there's something that about
Iron
the
Dragon.
real time difference that changes the
Yeah, it's
the
that you're
vibe.
tired.
So like Twilight
you're
Imperium,
so tired.
yeah, you're exhausted after. No, like, but Twilight Imperium, like 6 people like come over to someone's house in the morning and you're gonna be playing until evening. That's epic in the real world.
Yeah.
So,
So
there's something about that.
It's on the news
Yeah,
today. A local group of friends played Twilight Imperium
that's epic.
all day long.
Man, I'm liking the board states.
Me too.
Me too. Except that he exhausted my blue jags.
Yeah, but Blue Jaguars aren't doing that much if he doesn't have a board state to need to prevent from blocking.
Yeah, but he's gonna summon at least one Oh. Wait, did you say earlier that he can't have more than one of these?
Yeah, I can only have one on the field
How do we know that?
because
It says one
right
on
there.
the bottom.
Oh, didn't see that.
So you can have 10.
But I can't even have 10.
Exactly.
I can only have 8 people.
Does it say you can give it to other people as well?
No, but other Phoenixborn who might have a battlefield of 10 potentially.
That's crazy.
Imagine a card that removed a conjuration and removed it from the game. That'd be cool.
Rip it. It's
Rip,
a legacy game.
Remove it from.
This game becomes a legacy game starting now.
Rip this card.
Okay.
Oh, I'm thinking.
No, I'm saying I need to be.
Do it, bro. Do it.
Watch told me I need to stand up. Oh, actually, I think I'm right on time. No cheating.
I'm not going to.
I'm paying attention. Don't worry.
Make sure I stay in line. Okay.
He's got a plan, folks.
I'm gonna play Purge.
What does Purge do?
I can spend a heart.
Oh,
Target player
yeah.
discards a top card off their draw pile. I can spend extra 1 to do an additional 1.
It's really good. It's really good.
Very, very good.
Very, very good. I don't know how you've done more damage than him.
Well, he starts at 16. I start at 20.
Oh.
I've attacked once.
Okay, so he's done more damage than you.
He's done more damage to me, but I'm still at a higher life total.
Right.
He's done 5 damage.
So already having 20 life is so crazy.
It's so good. It's like, oh, I can chunk a little bit more.
Chunk. You can breathe.
Gosh, this game's gonna go on for a long time.
No.
It's probably
You're
gonna
pretty
end.
soon to doing 5 damage a round.
What?
Yeah, I guess maybe we'll
Me?
go.
Yeah, I will be pretty soon.
I just want to go play other games. I'm sick of this. I'm just kidding. I'm not sick of it, but I do think that you guys should take less time.
Well, I just took my turn.
Yeah, and it's now Alex's fault. He's peeing.
Freaking Alex P.
All right, Alex, it's your turn.
It's your turn. I played Abundance. Or sorry, no, I played Purge.
We know he has abundance now.
Oh no! You could have guessed that I had Abundance.
How would I have guessed if I don't know any of your cards?
It's true. It's true.
Literally have no clue what your cards are. Yeah. So what does Purge do?
Purge, I can spend a heart to have you discard a card off the top of your deck, and I can spend an extra 1 to do 2.
Holy butts.
Did you not have that in your starting hand?
No, I didn't.
Interesting.
That seems like a very good start.
It is. It's very expensive. It's pretty expensive for an effect that's. I guess it's pretty good in the beginning.
Yeah.
There was just other better ones to start with.
So if he's double blocked here, it's gonna be blocked next turn.
It's true.
There's no reason to kill it.
don't kill it. You don't want it to die.
Right.
The game's gonna be over by then, I think.
Three-eyed owl, on the other hand, could be okay to kill, but I might as well just summon and
More fighters.
and then attack.
Yeah. Not on the same turn though.
No. Boom, 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 boom.
Some spirits.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine a world where Miss Spirits had
I'm gonna start
2
stacking
attack.
them.
Yeah, you should do that. Just do it.
Miss Spirit times
2 attack. Holy. Are you talking about big boy?
No,
card.
just imagine.
I'm gonna
if
play
Miss Spirits just
Abundance.
worked. Now we know he has abundance.
So I can exhaust
Oh.
it. All players draw 2 cards. For each card they cannot or do not draw, deal 1 damage to their Phoenix Born.
We both. Okay.
We both draw 2.
It's really
This
good.
is just a game changer in general. Like,
He's milling you, bro.
no, just like I could draw a card that really good.
It's true,
It's true.
but you're also way closer to dying. And also, when you have no cards in your deck, this just deals 2 damage
Yeah.
as an action.
Smart.
It's really good for a ready spell to do.
Don't make that face. This needs to be...
No.
Now,
No.
do I do 2 more Miss Spirits and then attack?
I think so. You need to get as ahead on life.
Oh, I can only do 1 more.
Because your board states 8.
Yeah.
Then you would rather do a butterfly monk.
Yeah. So it costs a frog.
But you might
but-
rather have the frog for the damage. But you also can not meditate very much.
What? So, I have this. I have shifting.
Oh yeah, you
mist.
can turn to 2 frogs.
He
has 3,000 wolves.
Yeah, I know.
You didn't even do the thing this turn, did you?
No.
Do what?
Because it's-
turn 5 cards.
I
So-
5 dice. Oh, you did.
I did.
Oh yeah, you had all 3.
Frog deals damage to target unit,
Mhm.
not to Phoenix Born.
No.
So I'm like, again, there's not a big. I mean, I could kill this guy.
Yeah, it's true. Just having a leaf is better for just your 2 damage.
I might as well just kill him 1-on-1 then, because he's 0 attack.
Maybe.
But okay, so this is 5 damage. But I might want to keep some in case he
Blockers.
summons.
But he's not gonna summon and attack. So you can summon a butterfly monk to block.
Yeah,
After he does.
that's true. That's true. But he could use. Yeah, because I can always use this.
I think swinging can be a good idea.
Just doing all 5.
Maybe, yeah. He's
Okay.
at 15 life. You gotta get him down.
It's true.
Otherwise, he's
I gotta do it
gonna
fast.
take it.
I do. You're right. Okay, I'm gonna do it.
You're gonna
Five
attack 5?
damage. Yep.
Okay, I'll take 5.
And I.
They all get exhausted.
1 on the whole stack.
Okay.
So side action, yeah, I don't think I need to kill the owl, right? I should keep my side action.
Yeah.
That's the other thing is I could just
Until when he pulls someone out, yeah.
bop him
I'll discard. I'll make you discard 2.
from my deck.
Oh.
Jaguar.
No!
Growth. There. Oh,
You needed that to be drawn.
I know.
Massive growth on a butterfly. Man, it really sucks that you didn't get any of those. All 3 massive growths.
It is.
in the
It
void.
does suck.
I want a card that retrieves action spells.
Yeah.
Do you have any allies in there? I don't think there's any allies.
Why?
I don't know. Imagine if you choose the dice, all 10 dice
No.
every turn.
I
Every round.
did this ability already. I'm pretty sure.
We'll
I'm
take it.
pretty sure I did it my first turn.
We'll take it.
I did it my first turn. I'm almost certain.
Agree.
Yeah, because I did a heart and a face to draw a card, and then I drew another card.
Ooh, Tyler, you're right. Killing your own exhausted butterfly monk could be a good move.
How can you do that?
You can do that with your frogs.
Oh wow, I didn't think about that. That doesn't really help me in this situation because I know he's trying to mill me.
I have definitely killed my own butterfly monks. For sure have.
Okay, we get it. You're.
I use
Cool.
that shifting mist card, X damage, to kill my butterfly monk once.
Did you really?
Uh-huh.
I don't even remember that.
Okay, I will.
My tummy. I'm hungry.
My tummy.
I'm hungry.
Okay, I'm gonna summon a butterfly monk.
Okay.
Yeah. I love the butterfly monks.
Side action?
No.
No.
Don't they have unit guard?
Yep, they do.
That's great.
Evan, I'm scared.
I am too. I
Play
think you
abundance.
I think you could.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem. He
Oh.
had the exact cards he needed. Just kidding. He has the mana to do it twice, I think. Maybe. Ooh, maybe Alex, you should wolf his snake. What does it cost to do abundance?
It's nothing.
Wow.
It cost me just to play it.
Just a big fart. That's crazy. Yeah.
If I were playing that deck, I would use some ceremonial dice in it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There's so many good allies.
I would for sure. Just to get back the violinist.
Oh.
100%. I'd probably change out one of the charm dice for it.
Wow.
Evan,
What's up?
I don't know what to do. I can't summon anyone else.
You could attack with your butterfly monk
Yeah, but then
and frog, or
I guess I don't really need a blocker because I can deal 2 damage.
yeah, exactly. I would attack and deal a frog to kill a butterfly monk. Deal a frog.
Wait, to what?
Attack with a butterfly monk and kill a butterfly monk.
Oh, use a frog. I don't have a frog. So
What?
Good luck.
Fine.
I
use your
can-
side action to turn it too.
Can what? Oh, you're saying it. Okay, but he can use his wolf to bring him back down.
And then you can, if it comes down to it, you could use your leaf to kill it, or you could just meditate for 1. But I don't think that's worth it. But you could get rid of your spellboard cards like your shifting mist to do it.
What? Hold on.
To focus.
I think it's still worth it to try
You're saying I use shifting mist
to get 2 frogs.
to get 2 frogs, but then if he wolfs them back down to leaves,
You could always use Ardell's ability,
Mm-hmm.
or you can meditate by discarding ready spells. You can discard shifting mist to turn 1 to another frog.
you can discard ready spells instead of from your.
And even if they're exhausted,
I didn't know that, but that's great.
it's only sometimes useful.
Yeah. Well, I could just probably get rid of my.
No,
I don't think this
Because-
game's lasting much longer where I can take 2 turns to summon.
when you have no cards in your hand,
What? Oh, you're
you
saying I
want to
just.
summon as many guys as you can.
Yeah. I guess so.
You want to play as few cards as possible at this point.
That's a good point. Okay, so I will attack for
1.
1.
Take 1.
All right, we have a battle
okay,
plan.
Okay, The other thing I could do, I don't think this is the right move, but I could attack the Seaside Raven.
No, you.
Did you want to do that instead?
You want the Seaside Raven to survive.
Yeah, that's true.
I see your point though, just to heal one.
To heal one, not have to meditate.
You don't necessarily have to meditate if he senses wolf.
If he summons another Seaside Raven, I can kill it.
Yeah.
But if he has another ally in his hand, that's where it becomes maybe a bit of an issue. So, okay, I'll use Shifting Mist then to go 2 frogs. Now it's your turn.
Okay.
9 to 13.
I'm gonna play summon Three-Eyed Owl.
Ooh, that's really good. No side action?
No side action.
Okay. So, what happens if I try to summon more? Can I discard or exhaust? Or
You can't replace it. No, it
Replace.
just can't be summoned.
Okay.
If you kill one, then you can summon one.
Yeah.
Which, can you do that with your 2 frogs?
I have only 1 side action.
Summoning would be a main action. I was thinking, anyways. You don't have another butterfly monk.
Well, I could kill my butterfly monk with my side action, and then I could summon a butterfly monk. No, I can't.
You've used it.
I can summon.
A mist
You
spirit.
can't.
I can summon Mist Spirit.
Yeah.
Is that worth it?
Seems like it.
Yeah.
You're going first next round. And you have 8
Yeah. Yeah.
units, and you could block 2 from doing anything. If
And
you have
this
a
guy's
massive
already-
growth next turn, which you won't, but if you did,
Yeah.
So you're gonna deal 1 to heal 1.
And then
Summon a Mist Spirit.
summon a Mist Spirit.
Ooh.
Who also can attack right now.
I was gonna say, but I wasn't gonna say it out loud because it's one of those things that you might not think about.
That's true.
I'm gonna.
I should have put him in the stack and just like secretly like he's exhausted. I promise.
I'm gonna summon a Three-Eyed Owl.
I know you're gonna do that. Leaf.
Yeah, clean. You kill it.
You can kill it and attack in the same turn. You know that, Alex?
Yeah, that's true. But what if I don't care if he has me discard a card? I mean,
No,
I
that's
draw.
not-
I draw.
I think
one
you
more.
should care.
I know.
That's gonna be 1 damage. Also, you can kill it and attack and deal 1 more damage, having him at 8 life
And then win.
potentially.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
What could this other frog do for me though? I could kill another butterfly monk.
That's not as good as killing his guy. That's gonna make you discard a card, and then you're gonna take more damage.
If I have another health.
You're gonna take more
Also-
damage if you are losing
Also,
cards.
I might draw a card that I could use.
That costs a frog.
No. I'm saying use my frog to kill. I'm saying next turn, instead of drawing 2. Well, I could already discard this one, but if he
Every card you get that has to get discarded is gonna be a damage on you.
right,
every
this
round.
guy makes me discard from my hand.
Right.
If I have a card that
But whenever you draw the draw step, if you can't draw a certain number,
yeah,
you take damage. And so if you have more cards in your hand that you just hold, then you never have to draw.
that's true. Okay, I will do it then,
You kill it. Okay.
and then attack for 1.
Summon Black Widows.
What?
And block. Okay. Let's draw 2. Unless you want to take damage.
I don't think
No.
there's a difference at this point.
Yeah, I think you draw them. It's too bad that freaking massive growth was
I know.
the one that was discarded, not the one that was drawn.
I'm gonna play summon Three-Eyed Owl. You don't have anything you're gonna do, right? You don't have any actions.
I don't know. Actually, well,
For 0 mana.
No side action.
No, I don't have any
Okay.
actions.
I'll play Purge.
Wow.
Yeah, pass. I don't have anything to do.
Let's draw 2 cards again.
Those are both exhausted, right?
Yeah, they are both exhausted. There's just no more. Hold
There's
on.
no more tokens.
Gosh, why aren't there?
Because so many mist spirits. And exhausted.
What? Two
I
cards
only have
left.
1 token on my Mist Spirits.
Exactly.
What's that? What'd you say?
I was looking at this.
Tyler says a dark Saria deck is being born with ceremonial dice to bring back your allies. Honestly, don't tempt Jacob because he's going to do it right now. He's a big deck builder.
How many cards do you have in hand?
Is it 215 dang?
Is it 215 right now?
Yeah.
Holy crap!
That's why I've been saying.
7.
7 cards in hand. Holy
Yeah, you made
crap.
me draw too many, I think.
Well, I don't think I care.
You're right.
Maybe.
You're right.
Um,
You're right. Yeah, it might have been better.
If Alex never plays a card, though, he's never going to take damage from drawing.
It might have been better
Except for your
for
action
me
bonus.
to keep that frog. I don't know.
I'm gonna
Did you get
summon
another butterfly
a
mode?
fire dancer,
Oh
and I'm gonna put an exhaust token on this blue jaguar.
Jeez.
He just
That's very
got
good.
by.
You had.
There we go.
It's my secret exhaust token.
Hold on, this is what we should do.
What are you talking about? It
Okay.
doesn't matter. They're all going to get removed in 1 second.
Not yet. Oh, I need a.
Man, that
And I'm gonna summon another 3-eyed owl.
wasn't it an action to play it and then a side action to do the
And make you discard a card from your hand.
exhaustion? Oh, because you're just going to keep playing. Yeah, you just have more turns.
Oh. Well then, in between your turn and your second turn, I'll play that.
Okay, I'll make you discard a card.
From your owl.
Yeah, from my owl.
Interesting. Man,
You think I should keep that?
I don't know. Maybe. No, yeah, I know. I don't know who's going to win this.
I don't either, actually. It's really scary. Just got out by the skin of his teeth, exhausting my blue jaguar one more.
Yeah, pretty much. That was great.
Except not. Just kidding.
No, yeah, because he would have just had to have a blocker.
Yeah, because he has 2 guys. But I have 2. I would have had 2
Oh yeah, no, you could have
Unblocked.
you could have done a
gaze.
no. Yeah, that would work too. No, Ardell's ability.
That's true too.
kill a blocker, and then attack.
But I've got another trick up my sleeve. Actually, it's in my hand.
Yeah, please don't have it in your sleeve. That's cheating.
All my tricks are up my sleeve now.
Whose turn is it? What's going on here?
Jacob's trying to win the game.
Alex, it's a win to make Jacob stumped.
I feel like a winner right now.
You're definitely. You're fighting right now, and I'm having to fight back.
It's a game.
It's a game. It's definitely.
It's a
game.
fight.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'm gonna.
Tyler
I'm gonna
mentioned the fact that
pass.
I was joking about the widows. So you have ceremony dice to bring your allies back, and you have black widows. I love the dark Saria deck. Sounds great. Pink and black.
I'm gonna pass.
Those are the colors that it would be. It sounds great.
I'm gonna pass. Gas.
Wow. All right, Alex is up first this round,
It's true.
Oh my gosh, this is insane.
which is pretty huge.
Everybody gets super rested. So, just so everyone actually knows,
You have 8 on the battlefield right now.
I have 5 mist spirits.
And Alex doesn't need to play cards from his hand because of how many conjurations he has. So he doesn't have to draw, which means mill is less effective.
Yeah, not having to draw.
But he has
Definitely annoying.
abundance.
I know, it's
We draw.
it's his
We
way.
roll first.
Yep. This will determine really the fate. Wow. Only 2 wolves this time instead of 4 or whatever you had left. Oh, that sucks. Is there a way to reroll?
No.
No. I would enjoy like a take a damage to reroll. Just
That'd be wild.
it'd be crazy, but it could be like the game.
Really useful.
All right, it's your turn. Start.
Yeah, I know. I get it.
Oh. That could be good.
What?
Maybe. How much life does the Seaside Raven have? 3?
2.
Yeah.
2 life?
Yeah.
Oh. That sucks.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough.
Weirdly enough, it kind of sucks.
So you could potentially block 2 blockers. Oh, so you could still...
I can't block 2 blockers. This guy is exhausted.
Oh, right. Very good.
I can block 1 blocker. Or
How much health
Three.
does the Rosefire Dancer have? Just 1?
1.
3-1.
2, 1, 2 life. 3 attack for Rosefire Dancer.
Do you just attack a Mist Spirit on the Rosefire Dancer?
Maybe, but maybe Butterfly Monk.
Yeah. You're right. I think that you can win. I think that you just have to whittle down his board
definitely-
state.
State and have the advantage.
Definitely can win.
If you lose a couple guys, you bring back 2 Mist Spirits, and all of a sudden your damage output's 2 higher than it would have been, after you lost them. I think that's good.
So I'm
We got a lot of thinking going on. This is
Yeah.
a tight game. Alex is low on cards. Jacob is low on health. Alex has 1,000,000 units. Jacob has some units.
You have some units.
okay. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to Reflections in the Water. Has no your unit has no abilities.
Okay.
This round.
Wouldn't you rather just have to discard that of him using his ability? You lost 1 card in
That's
mana.
a good point. That's
Block his Rosefire Dancer, maybe. Unless you would rather kill the Rosefire
I
Dancer.
think I'm just gonna kill the Rosefire Dancer. Although I guess at that point I might as well just.
Can the unit not block when you have the reflections?
It says no abilities, including inexhaustible abilities.
Okay.
So that I guess I could
And it
still
just
block.
clears their text, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So I might as well make him decide between blocking and okay. Yeah, you're right.
Undo. You could attack with a Butterfly Monk and then summon a Butterfly Monk. Never mind, you can't do that.
He has a full board right now.
Well, no, it would die if I attack with it.
And you can't do 2 main actions. It's the main
That's
situation.
Yeah, that's what I was knowing about. Yeah. So I'm gonna attack. They'll both die. And
He's
I'll put
blocking.
damage on there.
Okay.
Okay.
15 to 7.
It doesn't die.
What? Oh,
Doesn't die.
mine doesn't die.
No, it exhausts.
You're right.
No.
That's
I'm
fine.
going
Okay,
to. You have a bonus action?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Hold on. Actually, I have a. I think I. Do I have a reaction as well?
Someone sleeping. No.
I'm gonna play Strange Copy. And I'm gonna make. So what this does is play after an opponent declares attackers. Choose a unit controlled by. Choose a unit you control to copy a target unit for the remainder of the turn. While to copy, it replaces all its abilities and has printed text on the bottom.
Flavor text.
I'm
gonna make-
flavor text too.
I'm gonna make this 3-eye owl a Rose Fire Dancer.
Whoa. That's a crazy one. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna use Shifting Mist.
Okay, I'm gonna make a 3-eyed owl, and I'm gonna exhaust your jaguar
Yeah, that's what I thought.
with
What's your
this.
What's your battlefield size?
5?
Wow, perfect. Alex, it might be worth it.
What?
To mist again, because you got one more in your hand, probably.
It's Typhoon.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was
might be
thinking.
Worth it. It
Um,
kills 2 dancers,
2 dancers
and
an owl.
owl,
Yeah,
and his
we were
Seaside
saying-
Raven, but then he has to summon a Seaside Raven. But it costs 3, so that's even worth it, even if it's, you know.
Yeah.
But he gets to kill someone when he summons it, but that's only going to be...
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to do this. Now, that's where I might actually.
You can frog your own...
That's what I was gonna think. I was thinking
Frog
about
your-
frogging my monk.
No, frog your Jaguar. And then resummon it.
Oh, I can only have 2 out. You're right. Yeah, that's actually what I wanted to do is get another blue jaguar out. I didn't realize I could only have 2, so that's smart. Because then
I think if Alex had a massive growth on any of his turns, he could have
I would have won.
the game.
Maybe I could have also just blocked. Maybe you probably would have won. Probably.
So I think I will miss Typhoon.
Okay. So I'll
Yeah.
lose die.
It's so many kills.
It's so.
And
many
you draw a
kills.
card, which is
I may draw a card.
You don't draw a card.
I
draw a card.
don't need to draw a card.
You have plenty of cards.
Unless I don't even know what they are.
So that has 1 damage on it.
It does, yes. As one damage.
yeah, please. So I could use my side action to wipe it.
To wipe its butt.
To wipe its little baby butt.
I think that's really good.
That's what I'm
I think
thinking.
it's worth it.
Because
Otherwise, he'll make you discard a card, and that's bad.
that's very bad.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah.
So I'm gonna do that.
You're gonna what? Deal 1?
2.
Do 2 to it?
Frog it.
Sorry, it doesn't go there.
I'm waiting to hear some angst from Jacob. Some.
No,
It's
because
only an
I'm still in this game.
I know.
Still in this game.
It's been a lot of.
eight creatures on one side and 0 on the other.
And
he says
no
he's
angst.
still in the game.
He is. He's got abundance. I keep bumping this too. It is so funny. Oh, the angle this is at. This is like coming up at a diagonal this way, and then this is going like down, and then the phone is turned sideways. It's like very awkward. Is the camera still alive?
Oh, yeah. It's got a half battery, it says. You should be able to finish the game by then.
We don't know.
Tyler
I
says
thought there was-
how a card game goes. 2 people locked in intense concentration. Everyone else,
Hey guys.
It's very true.
That's exactly
honestly.
right. And this is an intense one. I'm gonna put it in the description. The third game is the most exciting one
Stick around.
for those who are joining.
It is definitely.
It feels honestly also like a 2v1 right now, which is also what you had.
Yeah, and we lost.
But also, yeah, we did lose.
It feels like a 2v1 because you said at the beginning of the stream, "I hope Alex beats me."
It's true. It's
You
true.
didn't say that.
I did say that.
You said
I
it.
did say that.
No complaints.
I'm not complaining.
I know. No.
Please beat me, Alex. Please.
Please beat me. I'm so good. You are good. That's why.
That's why it's a 2v1. It's something to be proud of that we want you to lose so badly.
I'm gonna summon a 3-eyed owl.
Yeah. We get it. Oh, I didn't.
You gotta exhaust your guy.
Did you use your ability?
I'm gonna bonus action draw a card, make you discard a card from the top.
I thought you used a frog, Alex,
To what?
to deal 1 damage
When?
last turn.
No.
Did you use Ardell's ability?
Yeah, I did.
No, you should have used a frog.
Oh. Yeah, you're totally right.
Take it back, all. Take it back, y'all.
It's definitely.
Take it back now, y'all.
It's definitely.
I thought you were saying to use Ardell's ability, but you're right. Frog is definitely.
No, I'll keep it. I'll keep it the same.
Whoa.
So you have 1 card left in your deck, right? Okay.
Yes.
Dude, you need 2 frogs.
That's why I thought you wanted me to keep the frog.
I think.
Because now I can't kill my blue jack.
Oh man, you have no leaves.
You can still do that.
Not if he has no leaves.
True.
But he can discard spellboard slots. He doesn't need 2 summon butterfly monks, I don't think. For instance.
What?
Like you could discard a summon butterfly monk to focus into a frog, and then for next turn you can do it.
Oh, yeah. But I'll play Shifting Mist.
Oh, that's cool.
And then
That's good.
use it as my side action
To get 2 frogs.
to get 2 frogs.
Way to get 2 frogs. Very good. Very good.
Can I get my blue jaguar?
I'm gonna seal.
Oh! This card's crazy. You're not going to like it.
I'm also gonna focus too.
What are you going to seal?
I'm gonna seal the butterfly monk.
Nice. It cancels. It exhausts a spell and every copy.
It doesn't attach to it.
Oh.
Exhaust a spell and every single
and all the other ones.
copy. Of
Mhm.
that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's very good.
Okay. So essentially, if I can get a blue jaguar out, I can hit him for 5.
If you
Or
you
6.
also can use a frog as a leaf to kill that guy and then attack.
A frog as a leaf to kill that guy and then attack. Oh, yeah. Why don't I just do that?
I think that you should do that. Yeah.
5 damage. Although,
Getting down to 2 is gonna be tough for him to come back from that. It really, really is.
yeah. Yeah. That's the game. That's
Although I do think he might have
You
some
attack for
allies in
5.
hand.
I'm attacking for
You might
2
You're gonna ping 2. Okay.
ping 2. You might want to save 1 Miss Spirit
for
to
block. Okay, I'll attack for 4.
I get forward.
4.
4 for 4.
That's not 4.
I was
That's
about
4.
to say it. I promise you I was about to say.
Okay. So this is exhausted now.
Yes. Finally.
Freaking finally.
Dude,
Oh,
wait,
man.
can you what is it called? The Mist Typhoon on your own board to clear all your Mist
All my
Spirits
Mist Spirits.
so you could summon them all back in. Epic.
Why would I want to summon them
So
all?
you could attack this round.
Oh,
But
yeah.
you may as well just wait until the round's over, potentially.
I also already used the...
He's also about to summon a bunch of things.
Yeah, it's true.
I'll summon a owl. How many cards do you have in hand?
3.
Okay.
Yeah,
Have you exhausted your summon owl spells ever?
Yeah, I should have. I should have one because I had one from the last turn.
You did one last turn.
You did
too.
one last.
I did do one last turn, so
Yeah.
there should be one left. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
How many cards do you have in your hand, Alex?
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't see that.
One of those is really useful.
Actually, might just.
Is it oh. Okay. That's crazy. You just need to save it for the next round, I think. Maybe.
Yeah.
But he's gonna get 3 damage on you, and then he's gonna do 2. He's gonna make you discard 2, and then he's gonna abundance twice.
Yeah.
I think he can get you down to 7 this turn.
So should I frog my jaguar?
Yeah. Frog your jaguar and summon a jaguar.
I mean, can't do it on the same turn.
Oh, but the problem is he's gonna be able to summon a seaside raven
And
and destroy the jaguar.
the big jaguar.
Then no, he's gonna destroy your new one that you would just summon. So I would wait until he.
Well, I
uses
can
his,
wait to summon it next.
until he uses his raven.
Yeah, or
I also remind you I have 2 cards in my deck right now.
oh,
So
I'm-
he's gonna mill you
I'm
out.
about to move myself out.
That's the most perfect thing in the world. Soria, I was joking about this last time we played. Soria getting milled out or something. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna mill you instead. Wow. And so your abundance.
Well, I can
You
also
also kill
reduce
yourself.
the damage taken by
Oh yeah,
it
that's
by
right.
1 because it's focused 1.
Nice. So you could. Oh my gosh.
so you think I should save that? Should I kill his mist owl or his mist owl? His owl.
No, you should wait till his raven comes out. No, maybe.
I can frog it and mist spirit attack.
Yeah, I think it's worth it with him being milled out.
You're gonna ping for 1 and then attack with it.
Oh, I thought you were.
Let me think real quick.
I see. Okay. Yeah, that's still good.
Oh, you would think you think I should attack him for 1?
I mean, yeah, but he'll probably block it. But
Okay,
give him the option, I guess.
I'll attack you.
I'm gonna strange copy, turn it into a butterfly monk. Are you attacking me?
For 1. You can
Yeah,
block.
I'll block and then I'll turn it into a butterfly monk.
Okay,
Dang.
and that heals you 1,
Mhm.
and he dies.
They both die. Yeah.
They both die.
Wow.
They both die. Dang.
Strange copy. He used a card though.
This might actually be better.
Oh yeah, because you could summon.
I can't summon a butterfly monk.
You could summon some spirits.
I can summon 1.
If you could have another guy die, which if he brings a seaside raven in, he has to kill a guy.
I
Then
don't
you can
think I
summon
have to.
2 mist spirits.
You may destroy.
Okay, got you. So you don't have to. Which
I
At
can
that
summon.
point-
I can summon 1 mist spirit now.
it's currently not your turn.
Not now.
Hold on. So when you play strange copy, it changes life total.
To its printed.
Would it
You
have
may
died?
play the
Was
spell
there a
after an
frog
opponent
damage
declares
on it?
attackers. Choose a unit you control to become a copy of a target unit for the remainder
Would it have
remainder of the
immediately
turn.
died?
While a copy that unit replaces its title, printed abilities, and printed attack, life, and recover values with those of the target unit. If a printed value is X, use the current value of X.
So it would have gotten. You had 1 damage on you from the frog.
Yes.
It would have turned into the butterfly monk and died. And then the attack would have
Immediately
gone through,
died?
right?
Because it turned to life 1.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done that then.
No, you're right.
That's
But
that's
you wouldn't
fine.
be.
I would take.
Yeah.
I'll take 1 and be going on to 2 instead.
Oh, interesting.
Crazy.
Very interesting.
That is an interesting logic that would happen. He would have transformed, instantly die.
Did not have the constitution. for
Not
that
have the
transformation.
blood in your
The
body.
CR challenge rating was too high for that transformation.
How many viewers do we have right now? I'm curious. I'm imagining
We're up
it's
to 50? No, 5.
What's that? April Fool's joke.
April Fool's, Alex. We have
We're up to
50 viewers.
50. I was like, why are
No,
you not?
We've gotten to 20, I think, once, right?
Yeah. It's crazy that we have 2,300 subscribers,
I'm gonna
but
summon
still
another
only get
3
10
owl.
live viewers, like
Live,
on average.
you have to.
It's interesting.
Another
think
owl.
about how many channels have live streamed that you haven't joined for.
Yeah, so true. Wait, what?
Summon another owl.
Oh, that was your last one.
His last owl,
Mhm.
his final owls,
The final owl.
which is very good.
Yeah.
I think you kill one of them.
How?
Never mind, you don't have the mana for it.
Would love to,
You
but
don't need that many face or illusion dice in that deck, to be honest.
what?
You don't need that many illusion dice in that deck.
Oh, blue.
Dude, you could use your wolf ability.
That's true, but why? What?
I don't know what he lower his dice. I don't know.
He doesn't have anything that requires it unless it's in his hand, but
But honestly, go ahead and
Could-
play your cards.
what?
Do you have 0
Yeah.
cards in your hand?
No.
No, I have 4.
4. Okay. So
I
you
have
would be
3.
taking 1 damage.
No.
Oh, you have cards in your deck
He has
too.
cards,
still.
2 cards in
Okay,
his
got
deck.
you.
I
Not
will be
quite.
taking 1 damage.
I'll be so impressed if Jacob wins this, to be honest. At this point,
I would be impressed if I win it still, even though he is only down
I think
to
you're gonna
2,
win this one.
But yeah.
It's a very tight game.
the
Oh.
fact, Jacob, that you were ending up getting milled out just kind of like was the last nail in the coffin.
Should I summon a Mist Spirit? Yeah. Probably good.
Yeah.
It does still block my ability to do a blue jaguar, but it doesn't.
You're not gonna get to.
Not gonna get to. Okay. A brand new Mist Spirit appeared on the battlefield.
Oh my gosh, so good.
I love that he's just like,
Yeah,
woohoo!
he's great.
I'm the Mist Spirit. We're up to 50 viewers. Why weren't you telling us this?
And they're all constantly commenting.
Yeah. Let me read you this whole thread. No, but we do appreciate those who have stuck around to watch this intense battle.
We do.
It's definitely intense.
If you,
Do you appreciate me for sticking around?
yeah, Evan, thank you for walking me through this game.
Oh, that too.
I'm gonna. Oh, I never took the dice back. I don't think from the strange copy.
Wow.
Well, now I might use my wolf.
What? Would you? Would you actually? You can. You still
I don't
can.
know if I will.
You still
No,
can.
I'm good.
Okay. Let's
Okay, good, because I need 2.
draw 2. I'm just gonna draw 1.
Wait, what?
So
Draw-
you draw 2. If you can't draw or don't draw, you have to take damage for each that you don't draw.
So you're drawing 1.
He's
Mhm.
drawing 1 instead, and he would normally take 1 damage, but he has it focused, so he takes 1 less damage.
Oh, that is why, because I didn't know that.
So you
So I
have
have
to
You
draw
may as
2.
well draw up to 5, and then maybe you can take damage for the rest of it. Maybe.
Well, I only have 1 left. So I'm going to take...
Draw 1, take 1.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Did you find a way to win?
I think I win this one. Actually.
I'm okay if you win.
Not.
It's your turn. It's your turn. Oh my gosh.
You have to kill him. You have to kill him at the refresh phase, or the next, like before the 1 attack, and he can kill you. You should play the card that just removes all exhaustion tokens from all your units. I'm just kidding. It's not a thing.
Gosh.
Yeah, that would have been a surprise attack. Right.
Dude, just where?
I think he does.
How much
So-
is purge? What does it do?
Doesn't do anything right now.
Okay.
So he's gonna
He
abundance.
has to have cards in his deck.
He's gonna abundance again. It'll be down to 11. He's going to make me discard 2 cards, which will bring me down to 2. So I'll have to draw 3. So that'll bring me down to 8. After that, I don't know where he's going.
I don't know what 8 damage he's got in his back pocket. He can bring in a Seaside Raven, kill one of your guys, and then attack for 3. So he's got you down to 5.
And then use abundance, but
Next
by then
turn,
I'll be attacking, because I'm gonna attack for 1.
He can block. Oh, but I guess. No, you just save it for. No, I guess you do it
We're
now.
about to. We're.
No, you save it. You save it. You save it. You want to have as many characters on the board at this on your next turn in the next round.
Oh, but he what? If he blocks, he doesn't hit it.
JB, you having a third die is insane. It's so much more.
Yeah. These guys are at tag 0, so if he blocks it,
Dude, no, just attack straight up on one of those owls. Direct attack. He can't block with his or counter with he can't block with his Phoenixborn.
Just kill
Kill the owl.
the owl.
That's got to be the move.
I don't see why you think that. Why don't I hit him?
Because next round, because he's just gonna end up blocking with the other owl.
Sure.
Next round, you want to have him have as few blockers as possible, and you have as many attackers
Right.
as possible.
My attacker won't leave if I attack.
I know.
Okay. Well, I think killing his owl is also.
You're gonna attack my owl?
Yeah.
I will use strange copy now to copy the butterfly monk.
So isn't it the same situation?
Yeah. So.
But so it would it dies before
but it's a direct
because
attack.
you had direct attacked it.
There's no direct person to attack now.
So now it just dies.
Cool. So you just strange copied to just.
Gain a life.
I'm gonna play abundance.
Jeez.
There it is. So that's 2 more damage. So now I'm at 3 potentially. But this is in a few turns.
He's gonna take 1 damage from the second or the third abundance.
Yeah.
And you only have 3 cards now.
Yeah.
Have your cards in hand.
So he's taking a damage.
You're gonna go down to 1 life.
This is the most intense game.
Is it the butterfly monk? Is it the strange butterfly monk copy that saves you?
That saved him. Yeah, dude. Maybe I shouldn't have freaking done that
But he did
attack.
spend a card to do it, which is essentially damage.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I
didn't
guess-
ask for this.
I think I have to pass.
I didn't ask for
But
this
also,
giant,
this was
crazy long,
definitely-
epic, intense game.
matter, but-
Wait. You could summon.
No, I can't.
Oh, you're right. You
I have
8.
5.
Okay, I'm going to draw 2. I won't draw any and take no damage.
Oh, because it's focus 2.
Focus 2. I'll draw 2 again.
Shoot.
I'll make you discard a card from your hand. Oh my gosh.
These are exhausted.
Tyler,
Yeah,
if you're
these are all
seeing this,
exhausted.
looks like he's seeing this. Fine move on the strange copy. Yep, it was a good move. I thought that. So that third copy of Abundance was really good. Did you draw that one?
I did, yeah. It's second to last
Abundance?
card. Second to last card,
From your
yeah.
Abundance?
Oh my gosh,
What
that's
a classic.
insane.
I mean,
Well,
that was
okay, it's a second to
50-50 shot.
last card.
I know,
50-50 chance.
but it was still like,
Well, it's
oh,
crazy.
Okay.
this makes me win the game.
I think I pass.
Okay.
So,
Wait, whoa.
do you have any abilities?
I might.
Because hold on, because
Man,
because
the camera died. You guys took too long. I was trying to tell them to hurry up.
okay.
This is still on.
Are you gonna do anything?
I don't think I have anything to do, but I could technically make your wolf not a wolf.
Not a wolf.
I don't have a wolf.
Yes, you do.
Oh,
Dice.
my wolf not be a wolf?
I can just.
You could do that, yeah.
on battery. We're getting there.
Welcome back.
Sure, why not?
Okay, it's a face now.
I don't know.
Actually, that's still a pass, technically, right? Yeah. I don't have any main actions.
So that's the round.
Yeah.
That's the round. We draw. I draw one.
Well, yeah, take one. It's unexhaust.
Dude, oh my gosh, getting to that third abundance was
So you take two.
so good.
Yep. We roll
Now
in.
my turn.
Roll in.
Oh, maybe I don't win this one. I miscalculated some things. Wow.
Alex was able to clear your board state enough to make it that you have to kill him this turn to survive.
Yeah.
And there's
just like nothing.
probably not a way, but there might be. Like if he had mistyped
Wipe everything.
all of those
Wipe my
spirits butts.
No, because I would still have a blue jaguar that still has life 3 and negate at 1.
To deal 1 damage.
But also to keep him from blocking
I know, to deal
at
1.
the same time. It's just like...
I want 1 out of this 2. I'm just kidding. Alright, Jacob. You're taking the first turn.
What you got, bro?
What are you gonna do?
I don't think I win this one. I make you draw two.
That'd be a funny cheat. Tap it twice, but it only goes down once.
No bonus action.
I mean, yeah.
You swing for everything
You
now?
swing.
Swing it.
Good game.
How much damage?
Good.
8 damage. Yeah.
Wow.
A
8
solid.
damage. I block.
Good game.
Solid.
Oh, I can't block.
life-
Can't block, bro. That's the point.
5.
I'll make it a copy of a Butterfly Monk.
Nice. 5 life left.
Gosh, woo!
Able to bring it back because you milled yourself out. You guys ran out of cards at like the same time.
No. He ran out of cards before I did.
Like right before.
Like the same time.
Yeah. So, okay.
Surprisingly
Same
close to the
turn.
same time.
Same round.
Incredible
Like 2 turns away.
game.
Dude, no, yeah.
Jacob, that was insane.
Tyler says that Root Armor Jaguar was the MVP.
No. I'm serious. I think that
That's
like
literally...
I didn't summon my.
You had no way to get rid of it.
I had no way to get rid of it.
That
He spent so much effort making it that guy wasn't able to do anything. Instead of just being able to kill it.
and the what card is it? Steady Gaze on
Steady Gaze was
on
also
Seaside
useful.
Raven because he's just stuck.
Man.
So
Well
stuck.
played, Alex.
Thank you.
Yeah, you
Thank
played really well.
Evan. You obviously did a lot there.
I guided you.
But
Yeah.
But
It's
we're
the first
learning.
person
We're
to beat
all learning.
first person to beat me ever. Everyone won a game.
we're basically
No,
one
wait,
person.
what? Wait. You said I beat you whenever you were guiding Alex that one time.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you beat me.
I beat you this time, or I beat
No.
you that time.
No.
One of-
you don't.
Yeah, 2 halves make a whole.
No, it's either
I helped
It's
Alex beat you.
it's
And
either
you helped
won, you
Alex
beat me
lose to
twice.
me.
It's either you beaten me twice
Or
or you
0
beat me
times.
0 times.
And you
I think it's
decided-
0 times.
And you decided it was 0.
It's 0.
Wow.
I don't know.
Sure you did. No, but we're all learning, so who cares? The first 10 games barely matter
Wow.
when it comes to win-lose
What
What are you
ratio.
talking about?
It gets really good after the 10th game, which is what is about to happen.
Dude. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That was wild.
That was wild. man.
Wow.
That was crazy.
But that was super fun. Thank you so much for joining Tyler.
Tyler,
Only you. Everyone
you're
else who joined
the only
earlier,
one.
thanks so much
Yes.
as well.
Gosh.
And anyone watching,
If anyone's
fact.
watching it
if anyone
from YouTube,
decided
just
to
like
watch,
after,
Oh, they will. They
like
will.
the whole thing.
Thanks so much
My
for-
gosh.
Jacob is impressed.
I'm
I'm like-
tired. I'm ready to go to bed.
it's
guys.
not even our late stream. Dude, I wanted to use this so many times.
Caitlin just joined the stream.
Caitlin,
Hey, Caitlin.
what's up?
We just finished.
Dude, these are so good,
It's
and
just, like,
I
crazy
couldn't
removal.
use them.
8 damage on somebody.
Yeah.
There's like, I
Just-
mean, they're double trouble, but I mean, yeah.
Well done. All right, that was a fun time. Everyone who joined for the stream, thanks so much for hanging out.
Thanks for watching. We've got plenty of other playthroughs of games from previous streams, so if you're wanting more,
if you just want more, We have more.
Oh, we have more. Thanks again for all the people who became patrons during this stream. Super exciting. Thank you again, Toady, for the super chats. And yeah, everyone who's watching, join our Discord. Like this video.
It's in the
Thanks for
description.
hanging out. Have a good rest of your weekend. And we'll see you later.
Peace out.
Bye.
Sorry, I'm on my phone.